Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys look it up, 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I've had non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Fuck yeah. There's another short hat.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do this.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working.
Mandy says that Dolly grips harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get cold out, bitch. You don't grip them enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Bank account cancer?
Cancer in your pee-pee?
You have cancer.
All right, but seriously, donate some fucking money just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
so I think
and unknown.
For untreated cancer people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your heart.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic. I just need some money to kill me.
God is so good. The stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter, behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around, whether it's in your ears or around. There's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.
You choose what you allow. What's up, Chuck? How you doing, old man?
What up, homie?
You have fun? Do you have fun at Flows? I fucking crashed out. I wish I wouldn't have. It seemed like it was fun as hell.
Well, we started off reviewing Paul Enslaved, you know, the albino.
Mm-hmm.
And because Flo texted me earlier tonight, way earlier, wanted to know if I was over there causing grief against Paul. I said, no. He said, well, somebody's over there pretending to be you, got Paul all upset. So I popped over there just to watch for a little while. He talked about me almost the whole fucking show. I must live in his head.
That is fucking wild to me.
Well, ever since that day I took him down on OTWs.
What's up, Snake? You took him down on OTWs?
Yeah.
So what was Paul ass mad about?
I really don't know, because he kept referring back to the argument or the confrontation we had at OTWs. And I think he's ass mad because I handed him his ass. Oh, I'd have to go look now. I don't remember which show it was. If Flo was here, he'd know which one it was, because he reviewed it.
Well, I actually, you're the perfect person for this show, because for this particular episode, I got my first hate video made about me today.
Did you? Who hates you?
Well, not today. It was just like blind, apparently. Dude with the butt plug.
Yeah. You sure it wasn't a love? You sure it wasn't a love video?
No, if it was from Ryan or Melody, it'd probably be a love video.
True.
but I just I can't. I'm happy. I got my first. I see you too, Afro King. But fucking, I got my first hate video, and
Well, that means you made it then. You're
that's
big
what I'm
time now.
saying. I make a little bit of money because of because of wonderful backers like yourself.
Oh, you should have
I
seen the
got.
money Flo pulled in at the beginning of his show.
I do not pocket watch other men because I know that one, my time will come, and two, I am happy for everyone who makes money and is successful because being an actual hater, not a hater for fun, but an
Oh, I didn't
actual
mean it.
hater is bad.
I
No,
didn't mean
no,
it
no,
that way. I just meant it was lucrative for
oh no,
him.
I didn't think you did. I was just saying
Oh,
I don't
okay.
tend to pocket watch other people. I am happy
Uh,
for the homies when they make money though.
Well, that's what they're here for, providing entertainment, right?
Yeah, that's what a lot of people don't understand. Again, you'll see with this blind gentleman. People don't understand that even though I may hold these views that people don't like, my main purpose is to entertain. And from what I've
You
been
do.
able to tell by my bank account, I'm okay at that. Maybe not good at it, but okay at it.
Oh, you're good at it. Just wait till you catch on some more, and that'll definitely improve.
I think that this is going to be the morning show as well because I don't know how long I'm going to go, but I promised somebody I'd do a morning show because people also tend to like my morning shows.
Yes, they do.
But at the same time, I also like my sleep schedule gets fucked because like I don't know why. I think it may be genetic, but I can go days and days and days without sleep. But once my body is like, you need to sleep, I can't. There's nothing I can do to fight it. I'm going to sleep.
Longest I made it was 9 days on 30 minutes a day of sleep.
Damn. Is that
On that
military?
ninth, yeah, the ninth day I fell over and it was lights out.
And I bet you slept for like what, a day and a half, maybe, or like
Yeah,
at
yeah,
least 13 hours.
well, almost 3 days.
Hmm.
I was whooped, beyond whooped. Well, I got put in a situation that I wasn't planning on. The NCO, the NCOIC, the head motherfucker in charge, got his face busted up in a bar fight the night before. So I was the next ranking. So they put me in charge of everything, which I wasn't expecting. I did not realize what a headache that turned out to be.
Thank you for the raid, Flo. I just saw that come in. Thank you, sir. But like, I don't. What's up? I did not. I didn't expect to get my first hate video so soon.
Well, how much hate mail have you got? Any yet?
None. I'm used to just pissing people off in chat, right? I'm just used to pissing people off in chat. So I'm not used to getting my first hate video because like I did see Dusty was live and I did see all the stuff that was going on. What's up? What's up, rude cunt
Well,
crazy lady?
have you ever watched his greatest hates
80K?
clip?
Only when he shared them. But like I
He's
did
got
post him like Flo, I got my first hate video. He's like, congratulations. And then I like seen a little bit of the whales, and I'm like, I'm happy for the homie. I don't know how much he made. I'm happy for him. That's
Oh
great.
no, I ain't worried about that. He made his first hate clip that he made was 45 minutes. Then I think his second one was 30 minutes, and I don't know how long the third one is. I haven't watched it.
See, you saw the guy Africans. Like I bet you they can't hate as good as I can. Like there's a running joke in the circles that I'm in that aren't even like the political circles I talk about,
Mm-hmm.
right? Where you like being God's strongest hater. These people on fucking YouTube, dude, the Lord really created them just to hate. Like that's their purpose in life. Because all right, we'll get into it. People are streaming over. We'll get into it. So this stems from NPC, this NPC the games
Yeah.
video. I don't know if you watched it where that guy blind was on.
Uh-uh.
He tried to call me out. You can see when we talked about it on Flows today that and I'm glad that it went out the way it did because it was fucking hilarious. He got mogged and he got fucking
Well,
pissed. Do you want to start?
who attacked who? You attacked him or he attacked you on NPC?
NPC and then they were just talking about me because of the progress I've made, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, oh hell yeah, cool. And I was just watching in the weeds. I try to support everybody, send a little bit of money there when I got it, and then like, because a rising tide raises all ships, right?
Right. Right.
And I've seen it work, so I just try to share what I can and give what I can, and try to help produce content when
Yeah,
I
because
can.
it'll come back to you.
Yeah. And I do like, I find it funny because, and I find again, like flow with the N-word. Like I joke around and say I'm a racist. And like, but I found myself in the past 2 days with this blind shit talking about it the most than I ever really talk about it. And
Was
this
was part of
gentleman,
it? Was it part of it due to that fight you got into with that panel you went on with the red pillars, the black red pillars?
no. This is
Oh, okay.
completely different, but that does come up. For anybody who wants to join out there in La La Land, I dropped the link and it's pinned to the top. I'm gonna show. I gotta give a little bit of background about this guy Blind. We're gonna watch the Kev video that Blind that he made about Blind, and
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
funny.
preface that Blind is a furry and a gang and like an actual gang member,
Which
like an
I did
actual
not
criminal.
know.
And it's
I
just
didn't know that.
ironic. Well, it's ironic. And you'll see. I'm not gonna ruin it. You'll see his smoke for me. But I gotta show the Kev video because like this is the first instance that I have with Kev. Right? Me and Kev, like the first time I actually met and talked to Kev was me and Kev joning on Blind about this particular video. Oh shit, what's up, Afro Can?
Hi, Afro King. Oh, this video.
No. You ain't seen shit
Is that
yet, Afro Can.
Resto?
He's snatching your people up, trying
Is
to
that
rape
Resto on that screen?
kids, hide your wife.
No, that is a
and hide your
gentleman
husband
from.
because
Well,
they
it might
raping
be.
everybody out
They're
here.
both from Atlanta, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, this is in Atlanta? Of course it's Atlanta.
Well,
But this
ladies and
shit's
gentlemen,
ancient.
I did not want to meet you all again under these circumstances, but it appears that we have possibly a four-eyed furry that is lurking around these YouTube streets, and he goes by the name of Blind. He confiscated the name of a famous battle rapper who we all love and adore from the show from BT, the vintage show from BT, 106 in Park.
Actually, no, Dennison, I don't think it's a fuck shit show because I am going to talk about the person somebody I got my first hate video as a YouTuber. I've reached a milestone. But I'm instead of just reviewing their video, I'm gonna review all the evidence. Like, I'm gonna review it in sequence of how I met this person and talk about it and try to actually bridge peace with this person eventually. Cool. Because like my first interaction with this person, I met him on Kev's, and Kev was actually talking about the Diddy stuff. And when I came on, this other dude came on, and Kev's like, Orthodox Guy, do you know this individual? I'm like, no, I don't know this. He said, well, I got something to show you. And we just, he showed this video, and I was like, oh my God.
And he has attempted to do everything within his power to defame the name of the real Blind Fury with his four-eyed furry shenanigans. And we will no longer be accepting that from you, Blind. So tonight on Illuminati Confirmed.
Also, give me 1 second. Let me drop the link to Kev's video so y'all can.
How old is this video?
This video
it's
gonna be less than 2 years. Yeah, no.
What year is it? Is this 2011? Like, did I travel back in time?
Yes.
We'll be taking a look at this stream called Can Somebody Help Me Out? And analyzing, not analyzing, blind, analyzing this footage further. Let us begin.
So, Ramona, am I the only one? Tell me. She said, you're not the only one, but you're the best, Blizzy. And now I'm waiting for my Ruka.
What?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Oh, I'm trying to fix my computer. Do we know the issue? I do not know the issue. What do you call it? Look, hold on. Let me turn it around so y'all can see what I'm seeing.
All right, y'all ready for this shit? Y'all gonna see like the funniest moment on YouTube history for me.
Do I need to turn my head?
Nah, you good. Well, look at it, Chuck. Oh. Boom! Just straight up off the fucking rip.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, my God.
What have we here? Blind, 3, 2,
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck is right. Yes, blind. Yes. Your incompetency has finally caught up with you on the internet, blind. Congratulations. In the great words of DJ Khaled.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yes, you have officially played yourself.
You call it this?
Yes, Kay, I am talking about Blind because Blind I got my very first hate video from Blind. So
Is this some local guy or some shit?
I mean, I don't know. But fucking Kev, we went over this on Flows yesterday morning when I mentioned it, and we talked we showed a little bit of Blind's video about me. So I'm gonna show
pink. Is that a pink bracelet?
It is a pink bracelet.
Just asking.
It's not real.
Oh, that's 100% real. Definitely real, my boy. Ain't no pun intended. Wiggling up out of this shit. Carry on.
So you guys know, it is a fucking asshole, man.
Yes, we are well aware of what that is, and you will not be groveling your way out of this situation.
That is a
no. Flo,
is that a bottle of Diddy oil?
Yes.
Right by it? Oh
Yes.
no.
In my narrative, it is. I don't know if it actually is, but in my narrative, it is. Now.
Pull yourself together. Pull it together, OG.
Oh, I just when we were talking about this and Kev brought this video up, we were me and Dusty did it first. Like the arrow Kev put, like you can't fucking see it. It's right there. Kev putting that fucking arrow there is like the most diabolical shit.
Joke or I guess a joke or fuck. I don't know if it is or isn't real, but
oh yes, continue to grovel and try to wiggle your way up out of this situation right here.
It was made to make a gay joke at me.
Oh, by the way, y'all out there in La La Land, David Wayne, I know some of y'all like to hop on panel. So if you want to come on panel, I'm gonna drop the link for you again.
A little gay jokey joke that you continue to participate in. Isn't that right, Blind?
That was so perfect. Oh, but look, this is what it's doing. And by not real, I mean it's never been inside of a butt or wherever it goes.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure? You know, you give this shit life when you pay more attention.
He did say in Dusty's video that he's not sure if it's ever been you.
To it, Blind.
Real, I mean it's never been inside of a butt or wherever it goes.
Sure. Why you giggling like that? Why you giggling like that, fool? We will rewind just briefly. 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck! What do you call it? This is not real.
Sure.
Yeah, I love this drink. I like when you like this, Daddy. Daddy, I like when you scrambling and scraping for shit. I like that.
This has a whole new level of Diddy connotation to it, doesn't it, Blind?
Just so you guys know, it is a fucking asshole, man.
Yes, we assumed that it was, and that is what I'm wondering about the little party favor, as you called it, Blind Fury, the four-eyed furry, Blind, the little party favor that your buddy left on. I got a lot of buddies, not the same kind of buddies you got. I have never had a friend that left like, I'm finna play this joke on Kev real quick. Watch, I'm finna leave a couple anal beads on his computer desk real quick. Bruh.
I mean, to be fair, I have had friends do disgusting shit as jokes, but like Kev said, never have I ever had somebody leave anal beads on my computer desk.
That is a joke or I guess a joke or fuck. I don't know if it is or isn't real.
Oh, you're not so sure? And to be honest, at this point in the conversation or the live stream, I'm not exactly sure, Brother Blind, if you're not asking for a different type of help. Are you crying out for help, much like we witnessed Fabulous do while he was accosted by his quote-unquote friend? Roll the clip.
Did you miss me though? For real? Because I'm saying it seems like a thing.
I miss
his birthday party,
man.
Man, I'm talking about for your birthday. Huh? Why won't you party with me for your birthday, man?
We partied for my birthday before. You came to my party.
No, but me and you ain't never really party. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't never really party. It seemed like your friend was leaving you this little parting gift just to leave you a subtle quote unquote. That's a crazy subtle reminder in your world, bro. But a subtle reminder to ask yourself, did you miss me?
Did you miss me though?
Did you miss me though?
For real? Because I'm saying it seems like a thing. I miss his birthday party, man. Man, I'm talking about for your birthday. Huh? Why won't you party with me for your birthday, man?
Why won't you party with your friend for his birthday, man? Blind.
But it was made to make a gay joke at me. That was so perfect.
Oh no, I'm fully aware. That's a full-on ass plug. I'm aware, Denizen.
Yeah.
But look, this is what it's doing. And by not real, I mean it's never been inside of a butt or wherever it goes.
Sure, Blind. Whatever you say, bud. Notice the uncomfortable laughter of the four-eyed furry, that is. And I'm pretty sure. Now, for everyone that thinks I'm making a little jokey joke, 1 second. When I say the four-eyed furry, I am not making a jokey joke. Let us be clear. How do you spell fury? Aha, F-U-R-Y. How do you spell furry? Ah, F-U-R-R-Y. Can't make this shit up, man. This is Blind Furry. He is the four-eyed furry that I have spoken to you all about during this episode of Illuminati Confirmed. And that would be all, my children. Now, I will link the description the original live stream for whence you can all go forward and watch this for your blind furry selves. And that would be all. I'm out. Peace.
So
I gotta go shower.
So this man made an 1 hour and 30-minute video on me.
What?
Blinded. Yeah, blinded.
An hour and 30.
Well, to be fair, it's kind of boring because he's like trying to. You'll see he does it in such a gay way. He's like, "You guys, I can't believe this. You guys, he's so evil and so bad."
So like, how does he even know you exist? What'd you do to him?
You'll see. I didn't do anything to him. He's
You
just
took his
ass
butt
man.
plug, didn't you?
Yeah, I took it from him and hid it on the top shelf.
Yeah, it took it like 10 pools beanie. Yeah, true.
Yeah, but no, like I've had 3 interactions with him. 1 on Kev, 1 on NPC, and 1 on Flows. Right.
That's it.
And yeah, that's it. And I guess he just got so in his fucking feelings. Now, I will preface this video. He pointed out several reasons why, and I'm only going to say this, I'm going to make it quick, because while politically I am no longer a white nationalist, I still have pro-white values and pro-white beliefs. I don't really talk about them.
Wait, what happened?
In other spheres. I just think that I think that most of the people that are pro-white don't care about their people. They just want to hate for hatred's sake. And I'm not down with that. Well, I'm not
most
down
of
with
them
that.
are brown anyway.
All right, African, cool it down. I get it. You're Italian.
I mean, am I wrong?
That's what I don't get, because like this dude is Hispanic, like half Hispanic, half white, as he says it. But he points out that me being quote unquote racist in his eyes, if there's 2 white boys talking and one isn't sure, it'll make another person racist. And to me, when someone calls you racist like this, it's if you're looking out for your own interests or the interests of your group, they call you a racist if you're white. It's okay for everyone else to. Even Kev even tried to point this out to him, because we've talked about it a little bit, and he outright says it in this video. And he's like, "Oh, I'd get violent if you was like that in front." But no, the fuck you wouldn't, because people who are actually racist don't get violent with other racists. Like most people talk about being violent on the internet will never be violent. I just found it absolutely fucking hilarious. And I do gotta skip.
I almost had to get violent today. That's a different story.
One not for YouTube, TOS. I gotta skip it because he takes a 30-minute fucking
was like
phone
following
call.
me. That's why.
Oh, fair. But he takes a 30-minute fucking phone call in the middle of his stream.
Funny.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, you can see, like just outright.
Like David Wayne said it right here. He says,
I was on Serb, Croatia.
I think this is when he comes back.
Crab, rude cunt, mad crab. That was fucking epic. Brilliant. Mm-hmm.
The flow song was great.
What do you think about
that?
that flow
Still
stick?
watching.
Or Powder Dusty? Damn, shots fired. OTW, Tarek. Damn. Like David Wayne said it right here. He says about like you could tell Crab is a songwriter, a musician, because he said broke up the bridge and every stuff, man.
I come up randomly, so you need the context for all this. Is what we're watching.
That pic with the cowboy hat, that was seamless.
It's crazy,
Photoshop.
Like some AI songs, man, they get really hit, really hard.
Thank you, Lauren. You're right, Lauren. Number one, Mashi says links to the Crab song right there. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was holding my breath when they made the father figure rhyme. I didn't know what they were doing. I was like,
yeah, on our block.
Yeah, salute.
Else I saw too with the Ortho guy when he went on the Truism Crow show, and he was talking about
esoteric.
No, he was talking about black white shit. I'm trying to think if I should go into that.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I was talking about Rachel Dolezal not too long ago. What do you think about her?
I was on Ortho's panel. I was like eating, man.
Okay.
It sounds like
Salute,
he was like they were trying to ambush and bait him into a rage bait
Mhm.
or something like
Mhm.
that, and Ortho
Mhm.
wasn't falling for the trap. Or at least
Yeah,
he
I saw
tried not
that.
to. Yeah,
I don't
so
know. He seems racist. Ortho seems racist to me, so I don't see any traps need to be really laid for him.
This is where my ears actually perked up. Somebody's running their mouth about me, and I'm sitting here listening. I'm working on editing. I'm trying to edit out that video where Sasquatch fucking teabagged the Philip guy on my last
Oh
live
yeah.
stream, and I'm just sitting here editing, talking to some people, and I had the house to myself that last night, so I was doing some other things, and like just chilling. And I'm like, yes, Crab. And if you want to come on panel and talk about it, you can. I would appreciate your input as well.
Well, yeah, exactly. He says he is. He's a Rasta. Yeah. But I mean, regardless of that, I know he's always treated me with respect.
And that's the thing. You got to treat every individual person with respect and dignity, because that's what I want to be treated with respect and dignity. Kind of crazy.
As a black man, as a man. Yeah, as a man.
Oh, I thought you were mixed race like me.
Oh, I am, but you know, brother, that's the beauty of being a hybrid. Whatever day it is, you can be whatever you can be whatever you want, right?
That's true. I call myself a white person when I need to get down on white people.
There you go.
I mean, like, I'm a Slav, so people assume I'm white.
No, you're not. You're clean.
No,
That's a
it's
stupid
like,
joke. Stupid
yeah,
joke. Slav.
I mean, the Slavs, man, you know, they're like we.
Oh shit! Hey,
you know, Slav, you know, Serb, Croatian, you know.
Let's focus in on that comment too. By the way, I call myself white when I need to get down on white people. What does that mean?
I don't know.
It means
Did
when
he
he
say
talks about shit
down
about
on or down with?
down on. When he talks shit about white people, he calls himself white. Curious.
Type of stuff, like, yeah.
Right on. What was what do you think?
By the way, the reason I make reference to that is it's shit like Hormaxer and shit like Blind doing the policing people speech, like you can't say that actually made me adopt the ideologies I have. Like, well, if I can't speak my mind and you're gonna threaten violence on me, why shouldn't I organize with people who are like me? That's crazy.
About that whole like people claiming to be racist, because that shit bothers me right off the bat, bro. Like,
Claiming to be racist.
Yeah.
I think people just try to be edgy. They're trying to get that rebel streak in them to make them sound provocative and stuff.
Well, I don't think white people understand that they do have like a decided advantage in the world, bro. You know what I mean?
What?
And that's just my.
I mean,
that's my opinion. That's my opinion, and I can say that as a person that's mixed race because I've reaped the benefits of being white. I've reaped the benefits of being white, and I've also felt the disadvantages of being Mexican.
You felt disadvantage?
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what they. Yeah. So like what? For example, what?
Number one, people always say Mexicans are dirty. Like,
people say that, yeah.
And so like people just look down. The same thing as I would imagine the same kind of bias or racism that black people face.
Yeah, I think it's crazy too because like there are black people too that would to be honest, some people would if they saw someone like from the Appalachians, for example, they may think, oh, these white people are dirty. It's always the other, you know. That's no matter who it is.
You got some that call them I think troglodytes or something.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa, you know, like I grew up in New York City and it's like a melting pot. So if you're like an open racist, you won't get far at all. Everyone's just trying to get by, you know. Right.
You're right. They're trying to live. Shannon Buddha says, I agree with Blizzy. I don't tolerate any kind of racism.
They're acting like they're people who are like hateful in New York. They're the most hateful people around.
Okay, he's good. You're good. We're gonna run this back. I want to get into computers because this is like one of the other topics is every level of the internet. We're gonna go over that too, but we want to address this quick. You said I'm white. Brave, I might have no place in this. Yeah, I mean, I'm 41% European. Yeah.
Oh, European.
Yeah, Scottish and Spanish from Spain.
I got like 90%. I got like maybe 80% Balkan, 10% Turkish, a little bit of actually Hungarian, which is just incredible. I was just like, whoa, Hungarian.
That's a pretty good mix. Let's bring up this next legend.
Well, no, exactly, Leah. Like this man says, like off the rip, talks about the white privilege, and I'm just like, bruh, that's crazy.
Yeah, and the guy talking about New York too. It's like, oh, New York is a melting pot. Like, you do realize that like
you get it.
A lot
get
of
into
it
that.
was segregated for a while.
Yeah, no, it still is. They segregate.
Yeah.
No, like the boroughs are mostly segregated. People stick to their own. They just mingle in common areas.
Yeah.
And like NPC and Shift talk about that.
I don't even understand how to fuck my pop talk.
By the way, shout out to Snow. She showed me that. She sent me that in these two guys. I like the plug walk song. She said, "This is me and Dusty."
Space Coop.
I love this song. Man. 2016 vibes.
Very.
Yeah. Good times. Good times.
Only on my phone, I don't say shit. I make money when I talk. I'm a boss, take a loss.
In front of the CBS.
That's New York CBS too.
That's the space shuttle CBS. What's up, my
I
neighbor?
hit him with the howdy neighbors.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Okay, perfect. I made it back just in time. Just in time. Now I don't have
This whole time, 29 minutes, this man was taking a phone call.
have any idea of what NPC was even referring to. I just know I've heard Orthodox on, I believe it was Kevs, and on Restless, maybe on other panels for sure though, talking about being proud to be a racist and whatnot. And to me,
Never have I ever, unless I was joking, said I'm proud to be racist. I've always said I'm a proud white man. Keep that in mind.
it's disgusting. I know I've said it, but I've said it in a complete 100% joking way. My bad, I rushed, so I'm not bad. But let's go.
I know I've said it, but I've said it in a complete joking manner. Never mind the joking tone I use every time it comes up. That's what makes it so fun.
What's up, bro?
I heard we were talking about race.
Oh yeah, your ears perked up, right?
No, I've been in the weeds watching since Dusty was up here.
I didn't say your hoodie, your champion sweatshirt hoodie.
My bed sheet with the funny color on it perked up. I was like, somebody saying dumb shit.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that like everybody can agree that a normal person don't make those kind of jokes. Like would you, whoever you are listening, would you make that joke? Would you say that you're wearing a white sheet with the hood on it? There's only one fucking type of person, and you can try to casually and coolly brush
Did
it
he
off.
like skip the 8th grade or something?
But that shit means something. There's only one type of person that makes those type of jokes.
Huh. 8th graders. Yeah.
The real disadvantaged people are the people that have a butt plug and these types of things.
Now immediately to the butt plug thing so that he can try to discount anything that I say based on that, which is ignorant. Yeah, I agree, Cake Mix. I completely agree with what you're saying. And I know I've actually experienced it to the fucking worst kind of degree. I've seen Mexican people that hate white people. I've seen white people that hate Mexican people and hate black people. Everybody makes jokes, but to make a KKK joke is a little bit different than making the casual off color remark specifically, is my point.
Really, I feel like it's really who the world. I feel like it's really who really is disadvantaged in society.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Did he talk about you?
What kind of silly accent are you talking about? And I want y'all to listen to that though, man, because I don't think anybody understood why I said this. Listen to the way that this guy's talking when he comes up. Bro, you sound dumb.
Turkish, a little bit of actually Hungarian.
I feel like it's really who really is disadvantaged in society.
So, like, excuse me, I had to walk away. I had to pull a blind. I had to get me some shepherd's pie. Have you ever had homemade shepherd's pie? My grandma sent some this way.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear that?
Fucking delicious.
Yeah, did he talk about you?
I'm gonna put you in a pie, fatty.
Bro, you sound dumb.
What the?
Get the popcorn.
I can't wait for your tape test when you get in the Navy. So has anybody claimed your? By the way, has anybody claimed your booty yet? Or are you like gay only?
Well, there was a dude following me for no reason, and
that was your Navy boyfriend, dude.
Future.
Well, it's just like
boyfriend.
a dude following me in the spot I usually sit outside, and I'm just like, yo, bro, you good? Like, why are you following me? He's like, I'm not following you, I'm just walking. I'm like, all right, and then I just went up the road and just walked far fucking away until I didn't see him no more. It's like, I don't want no part in that bullshit.
This is my friend African. He left Job Corps and is joining the Navy.
Yeah, I think I met him one day.
Probably. I join streams sometimes.
This is the young man that's going into the Navy, right?
Yes, sir.
Good man.
Leo, why not listen to New Creator before you judge? Because Because I'm not letting you up. I don't know.
We
I don't
listen
recognize
and
that user. I
don't
don't recognize that
judge.
username. I'm not
Who?
letting you up. Some random like the tree Rico the icon. Nah, I don't even recognize who you are.
Throw
I'm
the
sorry. I'm not
banner
about
up
to
if
get
you
booked.
have to.
I'm not even gonna take that risk.
You don't
God,
want to get butt
God
plugged.
dang. God dang, I'm getting more race. I don't know if y'all heard that, but I just heard a boom, boom, boom of a fucking car go by with the bass up at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I'm glad I moved away from that shit.
There's a Hellcat that rides down my road at like 10 o'clock at night every night. I flipped him off once and he slowed down. I think I upset him.
Well, the thing is, like, Leo, why not listen to new creators and judge? It's because he wants to virtue signal and be mad. No, like that's the thing. He don't want to listen to my show. He doesn't. He just wants to be ass mad because he hasn't used his butt plug in a minute to calm down.
If I never, that's like the pot calling the killer.
Whoa. Okay, good.
Dang, did y'all hear what he just said? I didn't catch it the first
And he did not like this. He did not like this at all.
What'd you say?
time. He said,
I said, I was gonna say that's like the pot calling the kettle a nigger, but I said that's like the pot calling the kettle a nick, because I have respect for NPC. He don't want me to say it, nigga or nigger on his channel. I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm gonna fuck around and play around, joke around with him because we've ever since I met NPC, we've always made jokes about that. You know, I'll say it on my channel. I won't say it on Dusty's. I won't say it on Reslers. I won't say it on NPCs. I won't say it where people say, "Hey, respect TOS, respect my channel." You know what I'm saying? It's about respect. It's like going into somebody's house and disrespecting them, and I am not about that at all.
You're a good neighbor.
Well, I mean,
I
it's actually a little worse than that. It's like going in someone's work and disrespecting them because they make money off this shit.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Just on the off chance this may be blind, because I did tag him. Howdy there, neighbor.
Salute. Peace and blessings.
Who am I speaking to?
Rico
You not put on that fake accent, please.
aka Rico the Icon.
Ay, Dios mío. Can you talk normal?
Rico?
Yo, I actually am talking normal. This is my voice.
Oh, Rico, I don't know you, and I don't want to
Hold
destroy
on, I'm gonna
current
drop down in the
content.
chat. I'm in your chat.
All right, cool. But I don't know you, and I want to get through this, so please come back at a later time. I just want to go through my
Well,
first
it's
eight.
already late. You said open panel, so.
Well, open panel to my discretion. I don't know you. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Hope
Bye.
you will come back.
I'm unsubscribed.
Okay.
Fuck, unsubscribe if you want to.
Okay, I will.
I don't know who Rico is, though. Rude cut crab.
That sounded like a fake accent.
That's like the
I have
pot calling
no
the kettle a
idea.
nick. Crazy. Hold on. Where the fuck is the timer on this thing?
I thought you said pot calling
I
kettle
can't
black.
or where the timer's at right now.
No, I intentionally did that as a joke.
But I heard we talking about race.
Oh yeah, your ears perked up, Rick.
No, I've been in the weeds watching since Dusty was up here.
I didn't say.
Listen to his accent change.
I didn't say your hoodie, your champion sweatshirt hoodie.
No, my bed sheet with the funny comment on it perked up. I was like, somebody saying dumb shit. I think the real disadvantaged people are the people that have a butt plug and these types of
Oh shit.
It's really, I feel like it's really who the world. I feel like it's really who really is disadvantaged in society.
He almost sounds like Eddie Murphy. Like it's so cartoonishly overdone. He almost sounds like Eddie Murphy when he voices the donkey on fucking Shrek.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Did he talk about you?
What kind of silly?
For sure.
Bro, you sound dumb.
What the?
Get the popcorn.
It's a joke.
If I never, that's like the pot calling the kettle.
I don't know why. I don't know why my joke was received in a more harsh tone than his.
Yeah. Fucking go. Thank you, brother. Join the panel if you want to, NPC. The link is pinned.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
And I got you some booty, good sir.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure, and make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6'2" in a compact, no slack. But luckily, the things are back on and to relax my mind. Sipping something red wine. I sip bruised from chalices, cold in my palaces. Grip is so cramped, me suckers suffer from paralysis. Rhymes, I write them in the.
If Rico is well known and chat vouches for him, I'll let him up. I just never seen him before on any panel. Is my only issue.
Joke. But he immediately came up and started with the butt plug stuff, and I responded telling him his accent sounded stupid. As you can hear back on replay, he's clearly making some type of cartoonish fake black accent, and it's fucking ridiculous.
Actually, I didn't even realize that could be misconstrued as being black. That's just me overly talking like a
I
southerner.
thought you were black when I
No,
first met you.
that was a ghetto accent. I could tell that wasn't put on. You're actually just talking like that. You're actually just talking like that. Like he was trying to say you had a fake accent. That's what it sounded like. You were putting it on for a show, like a minstrel show. Nah, you're actually talking like that. I can tell the fucking difference in that shit.
Well, and Chuck, you're not the only one. Like a lot of like Kev, unironically, because I won't cam up, thinks that I am a black guy. Like unironically, and a lot of people think I'm black.
I've also had people think I'm black.
So it's funny as fuck to me.
Whoa! Yeah, good save. Yeah. So you've seen the NBC Awards.
And listen back to that. He says, that's like the pot calling the kettle, Listen, what's up, DJ A Champion Alliance? Salute to you and welcome in, my G. Long time no see.
He has a crazy speech in
What
the?
Oh, what's up, Rude? Is that the real you? Gonna get a voice check?
Yeah, bro. Of course it's me. Come on.
Yeah, you're the only one, but anybody can.
What's up, neighbor?
What's up, neighbor? How you doing?
Bro, you know when you run StreamYard, you get people's email addresses in the back, yeah? You can see
did
email
not know that.
Yeah. So you've basically got my real name and my email address back there somewhere.
I'm not gonna use that shit. This shit's retarded.
No, I couldn't give a fuck, bro. I got doxed a long time ago. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you can verify if it's people you've fucked with before.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, I didn't know that. I just see where it says people and it's stage. Shit, my bad.
You're good. Nothing
What's
bad
your
about that.
opinion on that? What's your opinion on this so far, Rude?
Blind's gay. Like I'm not down with racism and racist shit, but I think it's gay to like be upset at someone doing something that's got like. I don't get the carrying the torch for other races. You know what I mean? I don't get that.
The virtue signaling.
Yeah, I don't think black people need other races to defend them. I think they can defend them fucking selves pretty good.
Well, he kept telling the kid, "I'm a minority. I'm a minority" on Dusty's show.
He's actually he's mixed race. He's the fucking majority. Most people are mixed race.
Fair enough. I'm gonna run some more of this because like the Blind's video is the least funny out of all of them. But you can see that he's just trying his best to be like, guys, I found a racist. I found him. Let's get him.
Gotcha. Yep.
And that's exactly what he's doing. And then he's like just bitching about white people being like organizing for he goes into a rant where he bitches about white people organizing for their interests. Like, I just don't like that. I'd get violent with you if you did that.
He's looking for it, dude. Like you see earlier when my song was playing, he said he held his breath because he was wondering what I was going to rhyme with figure. So he's looking for that shit.
I didn't even hear that because I was getting my shepherd's pie. That is fucking wild. Really? No, fuck him. He loses all credibility. I didn't want to bring it up because I wanted to watch Dusty's. He loses all credibility when Dusty was pressing him and joking around with him about the furry shit, and he said they're like children.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What?
Yeah,
just like big kids.
Yeah, they're like big kids. They're like children. He unironically said that. Oh, bro, that's he lost all credibility.
Freaky.
He's semi-retarded though, so I can't I don't even know if he knew what that meant.
popcorn.
I mean, he has a crazy ass speech
my
impediment.
bed sheet with the funny comment on it perked up. I was like, somebody saying dumb shit. I think the real disadvantaged people are the people that have a butt plug and these type of things.
Shit!
It's really, I feel like it's really who the world. I feel like it's really who really is disadvantaged in society.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Did he talk about you?
What kind of silly accent are you talking with, bro? You sound dumb.
What the?
Oh, by the way, I want everyone to know that Cashapp that I G Monkey or whatever. During this stream I sent him $8. I still share the love, blind. Still share the love.
Get the popcorn.
It's a joke. If I never, that's like the pot calling the kettle.
Whoa! Okay, good save. Good save. Good save.
Now, my question is, why do people tolerate dumb bitches like this? Like, I don't understand, man. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. I guess
I don't know why do people tolerate career criminal gangbangers? It's kind of crazy.
everybody's always so worried about buying into the crowd that they won't call a spade a spade. This dude's an ignorant bitch, and I'll call it right here now. Bitch.
Yeah. So you've seen the NPC awards where Blind and Kevin won an award for most outrageous.
I'm an award-winning streamer because of that. I appreciate you.
You're right. Appreciate you, man, for the fire content. Yeah.
But what about being racist though? Like my butt don't have nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's only I can't even say that word on here. Yeah. Only homosexuals that are interested in butt play are scared.
Homosexuals aren't a race. Brainiac.
Oh, he said bring it. Sorry, Shift. I see this.
No, I do have to correct your NPC. He said Brainiac. I meant to say something on your stream about it. He said Brainiac. That was a good creator instinct to put us up side by side.
You can't be a racist though, because you didn't know what the 311 Club was.
You saying you're a racist, Chuck, because you do? Crazy.
Neither confirm nor deny.
Chuck is like, I colonized, didn't I? White boy.
Same.
I got my sheet on right now.
Oh, Chuck, you and African also have, aside from military, you guys also have something else in common. You both love the sisters. You love the black women.
Scary.
African will be like, oh, I'm sorry. He'll be like black woman calling. I have to go.
Well, yeah, I told you before.
He'll dip out all the homies.
Yeah,
He'll dip out all the homies and all the game nights whenever his queens call. He'd be like, I'm sorry, black woman. And whenever a black chick comes on something we're watching as a group, we're like, a black woman is talking, listen and learn.
Well, half the time I do that, honestly, that makes me sound a little gayer than it actually is. Half the time I'm bored. I'm just like, yo, bitch, want to call? All right, bet. And then I say, all right, fucking the bat signal, the Dark Knight.
Well, what is it? What is it you say you rip off from Umar Johnson? The opposite. What is it?
Oh yeah, fucking well, I do watch Dr. Umar Johnson a lot, so I use some of those quotes because they're very funny.
Oh, dude, NPC the game, the dude we're watching. I don't know if it'll come up, but he has Umar Johnson where he's like donations, gifts.
I fucking love him, man. He's so fucking funny. Like
it is hilarious.
And he's in my area. He lives in Delaware.
That's crazy.
Like Dr. Umar Johnson was in fucking Dover not that long ago, and that's like an hour away from me.
Now you see, the dude later on the dude calls me dumb and I'm stupid and I'm this and that. I'm ignorant, but I'm trying to have the conversation. Even I'm cool with insulting each other. We can do that. But I wanted him to address the fact that he claims to be a racist. And that he proudly declares himself a racist, and he just completely tried to undermine my entire point by talking about the whole butt plug thing.
You know what's crazy about this whole thing?
What?
His real issue is that you have a different definition of what a racist is, because like he understands that you aren't that thing.
Yeah, he's also virtue signaling heavily. Because of well, he points it out in this video. These type of people, like mine, just do not want white people to organize and be happy about their heritage and their culture, and that is why ultimately I adopted the ideologies that I adopted. He even says it in this video, and it's not a big deal to me. I don't care about the race shit. I'm here to have fun and entertain. But I got my first hate video, and I couldn't wait to review it.
It's not your fault. Racism's so funny.
It's so funny that even the people that hate it engage in the jokes. They just virtue signal when somebody goes, "Yeah, I'm a racist," and they also make jokes. It's funny.
Sorry, my brain don't work too good, and I don't really listen to what people say. I said, let me speak so you can hear it. I said only homosexuals interested in butt play. Okay, you can talk about people who care about race and talk about race and be, I'm not racist. Okay, cool.
Okay, so this clown said only people that.
Oh, by the way, Blind, since I tagged you and I hope you're listening, I didn't try to undermine your argument. I succeeded in undermining your argument.
I would hope he's not listening.
Speak like him?
I would hope he's not listening. He's just nursing himself his butt plug till he goes to sleep because it's a little late right now. It's like 4.
What'd you say, Chuck?
I said, was that you imitating him on the video?
Yes. I was trying to speak in a way that he could understand.
Oh, gotcha.
In butt plug stuff are interested in people who talk about race. He obviously is the person who talks about race in this equation.
Again, and I think even the Bosnian Muslim guy. I can't for some fucking reason I can't think of his fucking username now. Dude's awesome, but he was commenting in here later on. You'll see. Like, I get where he comes from because he survived like the Bosnian Civil War and shit. Like, I get his dislike for my beliefs. I get that. He survived the consequences of extreme nationalism and extremism. I get it, and I'm empathetic to that. Yeah, I get it, and I'm empathetic to that. So when he's around, I will tone down shit because he survived it. I'm not gonna give some limp-wristed American bitch the same fucking shift. There you go, shift. I'm not gonna give the same limp-wristed fucking virtue signaling crybaby the same respect I give that somebody had to deal with the consequences of extremism, whether it be left-wing extremism or right-wing extremism. You're a bitch. You're trying to censor fucking free speech.
I mean, apparently and obviously he is a person that talks about race a lot, often. But me having an issue with that has
much like Mel with the transgender shit. It finds me, to be fair.
Nothing to do with virtue signaling, with moral grandstanding, anything like that. It has to do with the fact that I am a minority and I have experienced racism. And any piece of shit that would say that they are in fact racist or be aligned with that ideology or be okay with that mentality is a straight up piece of shit, and it needs to be called out immediately. Now, that's my personal opinion. That's
I feel like experiencing racism a little bit is like a rite of passage as a man.
Well, I mean, like, everybody experiences, like, the traditional definition of racism. Like, saying white people can't be racist and then making policies that disadvantage white people based on race is, in fact, racism. And then you try to justify it by saying it's not racist. Crazy.
It's a fucking tragedy.
Oh, you're virtue signaling. Blind. Get over it. Show me on the dog where the racist touched you.
What? Did you see how angry this dude got? Like that to me, it's literally Wally? Those are like microaggressions where you see somebody's true nature like for a split second reveal itself. You can listen to how angry he is.
That's just that's just your blood pressure going up. That's natural.
Oh yeah, no, dude. There's a reason that even though it's boring, like his actual hate video is kind of boring, that I want to make sure that we watch all of it because there's so many little goody little nuggets in here where he just proves that he's a bitch.
Yeah, microaggressions is some fucking sweet shit.
Yeah, what is with people like folding whenever someone like raises their voice and something like, "Oh, you're so angry, you're so angry." Like, bro, stop shitting yourself.
I don't know, African. This is the big bad gang banging blood, dude. I don't know.
What?
Oh yeah, no, on Flo's stream, which I got pulled up next, he literally comes out and says he took all the guys off his foosball table because he don't want any Crips. And then I jokingly asked him, "Why, are you a blood?" And he goes, "Yeah." And then apparently, it was in PC's chat. Somebody said that he's got a hit out on him for like the Latin Kings in New York, and I'm like, or some shit. I'm sitting here like, how are you a gangbanger? And like the lowest level of tribalism, but you're mad at me for engaging in high level tribalism. That's crazy.
He took all the people off the foosball table?
Yeah, and repainted them because apparently he didn't want any Crips in his house.
That's just autism right there.
That's just low level racism, if you ask me.
Wow.
And I like Ryan. You're gonna see when we get to the in a little bit when we get to the flow clip. You're gonna see me and Kev, like it went exactly how I was hoping it would go when I brought it up on flows. He got fucking dog walked for being a little bitch.
Well, he is. If you're talking about Ryan.
No. I'm talking about Blind. And then Ryan had to come up and try to fucking virtue signal for him. That'll be the second gangbanger I've saw. No, I don't know if the other guy was a gangbanger. The
Well, that would be exactly what you was talking about a while ago, of a non-minority trying to take up for minorities.
Yeah.
If Ryan did that.
Did you not watch this morning or yesterday morning's show? Oh yeah, no. When Flo went live yesterday morning, we was talking about the resto stuff. Like this
Yeah,
is where
I was on Abe's show and I fell asleep on his show.
Oh, this is you'll see. You be falling asleep all the time. Sometimes we have to. That's why we be checking in on you, Chuck. We be like, hey, you awake? If you get too quiet, be like, hey, poke Grandpa with a stick. Make sure he's breathing.
Yeah, I get my sleep when I can.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I get about 4 hours.
Yesterday's stream was fucking great.
Oh, it was fucking. Yeah, no, it was fucking wonderful, and I shout out to Flo for handling that situation the way you did. I appreciate it.
According to Clue, though, Flo got no content.
Man, fuck Clue. Clue tried to get on here and talk to me about race yesterday, and he was just so fucking drunk. He couldn't talk good. He couldn't talk right, so I had to just bounce him.
He's always drunk, ain't he?
I don't
I'm
fucking
talking about
know.
Clue.
I don't fucking know. I really don't. Like I try to talk. Like I try to give people when I'm talking to them about a serious topic. I try to give them the benefit of the doubt. But when somebody is so disingenuous and just keep repeating something, even though I've given them the evidence, it does piss me off. It makes me yell and act like an ass. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take control of myself and the situation. This is my panel. You gotta go. I'm not gonna put up with that shit. That shit's retarded.
What the?
Get the popcorn.
If I never, that's like the pot calling the killer.
Whoa! Okay, good save. Good save. Good save.
Oh, and by the way, if your mind is melting, it's because he does keep playing it from the very fucking beginning over and over and over.
I noticed that.
Yeah. So you've seen the NPC awards where Blind and Kevin won an award from outrageous.
I'm an award-winning streamer because of that. I appreciate you.
You're right. Appreciate you, man, for the fire content. Yeah.
But what about being racist though? Like my book has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it does. It's only I can't say that word on here. Yeah. Only homosexuals that are interested in butt play are scared.
Homosexuals aren't a race. Bring it.
You said bring it. Sorry, Shift. I'll see you in a second.
I'm sorry. My brain don't work too good. And I don't really listen to what people say. I said, let me speak so you can hear it. I said only homosexuals interested in butt play.
Yes, but okay.
You can talk about people who care about race and talk about race. And be, I'm not racist. Okay, cool. You're virtue signaling. Blind. Get over it. Show me on the dog where the racist touched you.
What? So you didn't come up here to talk. You came up here to be stupid and idiotic.
Well, I saw that you were up here, and I was like, well, when in Rome.
When in Rome, what?
All right, I'm done.
Now, you see, like I tried to have a conversation.
Was that you laughing, Africa?
Yeah, that's shit. Nah, when in Rome, what? Are you retarded? Are you stupid?
And no, okay, and everybody, I know what the whole saying is: "When in Rome, do as the Romans do." But a lot of people leave half of that off. Blind literally thought that he was catching me in something by asking me what in that, and he tried to say that. I'm like, that's crazy.
Like, is he stupid, or is that was just a really bad comeback?
I have no idea. I didn't think that was good. I'm gonna be real. I think that I was a little bit too hostile with him, from my own perspective.
I mean, sometimes you gotta be hostile with people.
Yeah, but from my perspective, I felt like the Let me see who he said because I can't really. I've only talked to
I
that dude a
mean,
couple
you know his
times.
ass is sensitive, so he might be sensitive
Well, no.
emotionally
This
too.
isn't blind. He's talking about modern man. Somebody else.
I
Like
don't know
I,
that
fe-
one.
I felt like modern man was trying to guilt me about my beliefs and be like passive aggressive. So I was overtly hostile with him. And that's kind of why I don't think it was good. I wouldn't mind talking to him again on your show if you want to facilitate that. I'm not somebody who debates, but I do I do pick up on a lot. I do pick up on a lot of nuance and the way people talk to each other, myself and other people included. What's up, Tarek? How you doing there, buddy? Yes, modern man is new to the panelverse. He is almost as new as I am.
Oh, gotcha.
with him. And
Fresh little
I wanted to see if he could even fit.
What would you say, Rude?
fresh little virgins ready
Oh
for
my
the
lord!
slaughter.
Fresh
Oh
meat.
my god! Oh my
Take
god!
them on the walk of shame.
Oh my lord! You two
little
need to take a
saying or
cold
whatever,
shower.
if he actually knew the second part of that. But what do you call it? When challenged to have any kind of actual dialogue about it, he says, "Oh, I'm done." But the thing is this, man. This is why.
In his mind, he was challenging me to have a dialogue about me saying "when in Rome," to him calling me stupid, saying I wanted to have a conversation. That's
is
crazy.
because racism forces one group of people to be beneath another group of people. Now, I understand telling a racist joke. That's one.
I'm gonna be real, and this is probably gonna piss some people off. It's not racism that does that. It's circumstance. There's gonna be winners and losers. There's gonna be groups of people. There's gonna be a group that is a winner and a group that is a loser. Just saying, and that has nothing to do with racism. That's nature. Am I wrong, panel? Am I wrong, chat?
That's that
Nah.
Jewish coming out in you.
Oy vey, Chuck. You need to calm down there. All right, I am only 2% Jewish.
I don't have any.
Speaking of Jewish, I cannot wait for my Trump yarmulke to get here now.
Yeah, I
Well,
want
you
to see
actually
that.
bought a Trump yarmulke.
Yeah, I had Philip, the dude that I mentioned getting teabagged by Squatch. He I had a goal for a bow and arrow because I'm gonna do an archery vid, right? And I still am gonna do that archery vid. I'm still waiting on the target to come through the mail. It got lost in the mail, and I have to find somebody to put my bow together because my tools got stolen last year. Or I can borrow some tools and do it.
Yeah.
I'm doing my best. I am gonna do that archery vid. I didn't forget. I had a goal for the archery vid, and that's what everybody was donating for. Well, apparently he specifically donated for the Trump yarmulke, but instead I got the bow and shit.
How did the yarmulke come into play? Did he got confused with the bow and arrow?
I guess because I talked because I have a cousin who converted to Judaism and then married a Jewish woman.
Right.
And that Jewish woman, ever since I was a young child, has always tried to get me to go to temple. She's like, Orthodox guy. There's a bunch of nice little Jewish girls at temple, and I feel like you would really resonate with us. And she does sound like that, and I really shouldn't do the voice because she only sounds like that because she had throat cancer. But she sounds like the stereotypical like nasally voice, like nasally.
Okay, no disrespect,
throaty
but does
Jewish
throat
woman.
cancer turn you into a New Yorker? Is that what happens?
I don't know. But like,
Well, that's what it
Because she
sounded
sounds
like.
like an average New York Jewish woman with that hat, with how you say it.
I can't even do it. Her voice is much deeper. Like I can't even do it. Like it hurts my throat to do it. She's like,
Well,
"Hey,
don't.
you should totally come to synagogue with us."
Hey,
Like,
you should come to you should come to temple with us.
She
And like,
Don't call me anymore.
no, I'm just not gonna say my real name.
Yeah, I know. Fucking around.
No, but no. Okay, so I studied Islam, right? And I am a National Socialist. We all know what that means, right? I'll say that all the
Nope.
time.
Means you're brown.
politically.
Don't
pretty
know what
much.
it means.
But anyway, I thought she hated me for being a National Socialist. No, she hated me all these years ago for practicing Islam and taking the oath of faith. She hated me for being a Muslim in her eyes. She doesn't even hate
Well,
me for my ideology.
that's a good reason, though.
But that way the yarmulke came into play is I was telling the story about recently I talked to her And she told me that if I go, because I made a joke about I want a yarmulke. She's like, "Are you gonna burn it?" I'm like, "No, I'm not gonna do anything like that." It's like, "I'll buy you a yarmulke if you come to temple with us." And I was like, "I get to pick the yarmulke. I don't want a standard yarmulke." And she's like, "Okay." And then we looked on Etsy at all the yarmulkes they had. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be a break because this shit is too funny not to show y'all.
You should get a yarmulke with like a propeller hat on it.
That's the one I was about to show y'all. The first yarmulke that we saw when she looked at it on Etsy was that, and my face lit up. I was so happy. Like my cousins, and like the cousin that married her and his kids, they were all happy and laughing with me. She's like, "No, I will not have you," because she's like the one that is like super Jewish. She's like, "I will not have you mock our faith." And I'm like, "But," I'm like, "But you said."
Yarmulke's a yarmulke, right?
Yeah, like I'm like, you said what you said. Anyway, so right here's the one that we saw, the very first one we saw. That's the one. That's the one I wanted, and she wouldn't get it for me. And
That's
then we
not
were
a yarmulke.
scrolling.
That's it. I
That is a
guess.
yarmulke. It's a yarmulke
Oh,
with a
okay.
pillar on it.
That shit that dog's wearing is drippy as fuck.
It is. I do like that. Sadly, that was not on the list.
Yo, Chuck, it's not okay to hate someone because they're Muslim. You shouldn't hate someone for their beliefs. Hate them for their actions, dude. Come on.
I was
Yeah,
just
the action of being
kidding.
Jewish.
But okay, so I saw this and an American flag yarmulke, right?
Yeah, I've
And
seen the flag ones.
And then she said that she'd buy me an American flag yarmulke, but not a Trump yarmulke because she's an anti-Trumper. Why? I don't know.
Keep America great.
Yeah. and then I said, all right, since we're Southerners, I want a Confederate battle flag yarmulke. And she's like, you know what? I'll buy you the American flag one, but if you come to temple with us 6 times, I will buy you a custom-made Confederate battle flag yarmulke. And that's how we got on the topic of the yarmulke thing, right? And I guess when I was showing off the yarmulkes, Philip said something about liking the Trump yarmulke, thinking it was funny. And this was like this was a conversation that happened almost the exact same way on 2 different streams. And I had the goal for the bow and arrow up on both of those streams because it was there until it got met. Well, he donated, and he did say in the donation, "Hey, for the yarmulke." I thought he was fucking okay, but he pointed it out, and I made it right. I went ahead and got the yarmulke. I don't like doing that stuff. That's why I made it a rule that if there's a donation going, that the donation gets priority.
Right.
And the goal gets priority, right? Not the donation. The goal gets priority. And fucking, I just went ahead.
Is that what he was having a hissy fit about that day?
To me, yes. No, he was mad at Flo and the rest of y'all for talking about eating people in a survival situation.
Well, sometimes people get hungry.
Big hungry.
He didn't watch or pay close enough attention because after he left Rage Quit on Flows, I went up and tried to defend him a little bit. Apparently, he didn't see that part because he was mad as hell at me for some reason.
I don't know where you come from. I don't know. I don't see the question you asked, Tarek. Speaking of, I didn't see it there. I brought it up on your stream as well. Yeah, that's actually how me and Philip got re-engaged and how me and Philip originally started arguing about it.
You got engaged or married?
Yeah, I need a bottom bitch with a lot of money.
Oh, that's not you.
No shit. That's why I said I need a bottom bitch with a lot of money.
Oh, you need, okay.
But no, I'm gonna let up on Philip because he did make it right on my stream. And I guess he got mad at me because he was in chat saying, "Well, I unsubbed from you and I don't support you." And I'm like, well, if you don't support me, then why the fuck are you here?
I was here that day.
And he come up, he made it right. He gave a donation. He fucking was like, we missed it right. And I said, you know what? Before he even gave the donation, I bought the hat and I showed the receipt that it's on the way, and he went ahead and gave a $40 donation. And me and Philip's cool. I'm just gonna talk shit on everybody because I like to talk shit for entertainment. But like, I don't know. I was surprised that I don't get more hate videos. This is my first. I'm popping my cherry on this one.
A racist joke. But when you have a racist mentality, I have an issue with that. Now, Cake Mix, he said, blind. Would you have a problem with a comedian telling racist jokes, or does it depend on the human? That's not very friendly. Doing it. That's not, no, it's like I just said, I don't have an issue with the racist joke. I tell racist jokes from time to time. I have. It's having a racist ideology to me. I just don't. I don't. Those anybody that I see that has a racist mentality, man.
Keep in mind, I've never talked to Blind, nor has he ever been in the comments when I actually talk. Because I don't talk about my ideology. It's not entertainment. It's not good content. I'm not in the political spheres for that. Now, if you guys want me to do a whole stream about my actual ideology and the things I actually believe, I'll put up a poll, all right? I'll put up a poll. I'm going to play this video and I'll put up a poll. If y'all want that, I will actually give a definitive and
I'm interested in
belief
that.
in what I believe. All right.
I don't like them. I don't like them, and I don't think that that's. I don't think that that's the way that.
By I don't like him, he means he doesn't like me, which is okay. You don't have to like me. I don't give a fuck if you like me. In fact, if 99% of the people on the planet didn't like me, I'd be happy with it.
Person should be. And that's just my opinion. And yes, I understand that I can't make anybody else live by what I say. I'll fight some racist. Like if you're racist, I would hit this dude in his mouth, or if we're in person.
That would be an extremely bad idea for him.
Do you think he'd have a problem with you if you were black, saying the things you say?
No.
I mean, so he's a racist. He's a racist then.
Reverse, yeah.
I think there's no such thing as reverse, Chuck. It's just racism.
I meant the situation.
Yeah, well, yeah. If it was, and I don't like doing that because, like, saying, well, if the situations were reversed, it gets us nowhere.
What if the roles were reversed?
If I come from a very political and extremist place, like sphere of stuff, and like we see where people talk about the roles reversed, well, they've been reversed for like 20 years now, and it's only getting worse. Nobody's standing up, nobody's fighting against it, but I'm not going to do that here because, again, like I said, wrong place, wrong time.
Real talk.
But that would be a very bad idea for him to hit me based on my beliefs, because if you bring violence to me or to people around me for no fucking reason, I'm going to defend myself with all tools available. And I'm a Second Amendment extremist, plus I can fight. I don't like to fight because I'm old and weak now.
That's why they make those things that go pew-pews.
But I can't believe, and the only reason I'm even saying this stupid shit here, the only reason it needs to be said is, let's go back.
I don't think that that's the way that a person should be. And that's just my opinion. And yes, I understand that I can't make anybody else live by what I say. I'll fight some racist. Like if you're racist, I would hit this dude in his mouth, or if we're in person. Real talk.
I would hit this dude in his mouth.
In person.
In person. Kind of makes me want to go to Vegas. And hope Blind's there. I'd say some shit. And then put his hands on me. I'd beat the fuck out of him, or he'd have to kill me. Saying. Because I grew up in the dirty South. Yes, granted, where I live at's rural. But we fight because we're bored or because it's hot outside. Just retarded shit. I'm done. I'm done. I submit to your superior intellect, Blind.
Now you see, what is the over animated laughter, and like you obviously are submitting to my superior intellect if you can't even engage in the conversation.
Okay.
So for you to say it out loud and announce it does not take away from that fact.
No, Blind's good. No, Blind's good. Yeah. Look at my good friend, Modern Man Lost. Landry said, "Come on, man, what is this garbage?" I guess we're just getting a little spicy up on here, yeah. But bro, I was gonna just go over this real quick. You on this station on the truisms.
All right, there is a new poll out. Y'all check out the poll.
That's his name, right? Truisms.
Yeah.
Right. I just want to see this real quick. What'd you think about it? Panel.
No, I feel like he would try to hit me in the mouth with his butt plug.
Well, that's chemical warfare. That's biological
He
warfare.
came up with an answer about being racist and stuff, didn't he? No,
Okay. What's your question? What's the question?
My question is, am I racist? The answer is yes.
Well, then fuck you. Is my response.
Fuck like me, baby. You'll still be second best.
Yeah.
You are welcome, NPC. Somebody posted in chat. Hold on, let me scroll up a little bit. Somebody posted in chat the exact response. It's all about the grift, baby. All about the grift. We make money. We entertain around here. That's what it's about.
Now, yeah, I mean, maybe, but the thing is that he doubles down on it so many times, and
I wasn't trying to be funny. I was being funny, and I definitely do not feel awkward about talking about race.
I tried to have the conversation with him. He wasn't interested in having a conversation because I think that he knows his logic wouldn't hold up to scrutiny. But that's a very poisonous ideology, man. A very poisonous mindset to have. You see, you see what I mean, King Mix? To straight up say, yeah, I'm a racist. And the thing is, look, listen, guys, people are going to tell you that racist means different things. Racist has to do with a component of superiority. Like if you just acknowledge other races, that's not racist. That's race aware. Racism.
This is more Marxist gobbledygook, by the way.
Is purely dependent on thinking that one race is superior to the other.
How many times have I said I do not believe in racial superiority at all? How many times have I told everybody on this panel?
Many.
Every time this topic comes up.
Yeah, because there is no such thing as racial superiority. There are winners and there are losers that you can quantify by statistics. And white people on a lot of those statistics are not on the top.
Correct.
But there are genetic predispositions that happen because of nature. People and races have each race, each ethnicity, each group, each individual has things that they are good at. It's crazy.
Exactly, Cake Mix. That's exactly my point. I mean, that's all I need to hear, bro. Because I can't.
Blind. Look, blind.
You'll hear why he says this in the future.
Hey, hold on.
You're stupid and nobody cares.
Hold on.
Well, I'm a proponent that that culture actually comes from race and ethnicity. You wouldn't have sub-Saharan Mozart, just like you would never have a French Mansa Musa. These environments that create these ethnic and racial groups are also what creates these cultures. Now, can people of other races adopt cultures that are successful? Absolutely. That's the special thing about culture. That's what makes cultures unique, is that they can be adopted. These strategies can be adopted by other people. But these cultures would not exist without the ethnic groups that created them. Is all I'm saying. That's as far as I'm willing to go. And I do believe that there are superior cultures. I do not believe there are superior races, but there are objectively better cultures. If I'm wrong in chat, y'all can try your best to correct me on panel and in chat. But if there are objective better cultures out there,
yeah.
Well, where's the objectivity?
Hold on, what is that? What'd you say, Rude?
Like Western culture is obviously better than Islam.
Yes.
Well,
Eastern Asian culture is obviously better than Sub-Saharan Africa, for instance.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna just police you a little bit. What's the objective part? Like, what makes it objective?
It's better to can do.
Freedom.
Yeah.
Lots of things.
Fair.
No, both you guys. Come on.
Hey, salute, bro. I don't want to be on panel with nobody like this, but salute to NPC and Shift and chat. I'll see y'all guys later, man.
Peace, man.
All right, man. Good to have you,
Plug
bro.
your little hole up.
Did he rage quit?
Yes, he rage quit.
Mm.
He's rage quit all 3 times he's tried to pull this shit. I'm sorry, all 2 times he's tried to pull the shit. He tried to pull it on Kev's, and me and Kev just viciously mocked him about the butt plug, so he rage quit. He tried to pull it on NPCs, he rage quit. If it wasn't for Resto giving him the time to try to dog me, he would have rage quit then.
and he did the worst job ever at that shit. That was cringy as fuck.
It was. You know what? Not
It's
only,
so bad.
not only he said fuck. The one thing that sticks with me is he said fuck my dog. All right. I love my dog. I love my dog more than most white people. Or call me a racist, but I love my dog more than most white people. And when I say most white people, I mean I don't love my dog more than my mom or my little brother. But you know what? This is what Blind said. Blind said, "Fuck this." Look at this little chonker. Look at who's the worst person, right? The person that says, "Fuck this dog." Look at him.
Fuck your dog, as Flo would say.
Yeah, that's not something
Hey.
a furry should say. A furry shouldn't say "fuck your dog." That's
Yeah,
he probably meant it.
Wait, no, different context. Totally. Yeah, wait a minute.
Oh. You're right. Furry shouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, he said that from the heart. He said it from the chest. Fuck your dog. He's
Unironically,
gonna do it.
He can try. He'll get the fucking treatment.
Oh yeah. He'll get a hole in his chest, but yeah.
Hey, whoa! There's some things you can't say, Afro Can. That's one of them. That's something that could have been left unsaid.
Minecraft.
Minecraft. True.
Yeah, in Minecraft, I shoot people with arrows who mess with my dogs.
True.
Man. Yeah, but can you understand why some people don't want to be around somebody that refers to themselves as
I don't give a fuck. He's the one who brought me up.
No, but
If I want my comeback, I'd wipe it off his chin. He can get me out of his fucking mouth.
Now, I didn't bring him up. NPC actually brought him up, and I made a comment on him. But you notice how he's now making the homosexual remarks now that I'm gone. Like, dude obviously has no actual stance on things other than being a racist, obviously, because he's all over the place.
What does he mean by that?
No, I get that, bro. I'm just saying.
Go ahead, Chuck.
Yeah, that was confusing. What he said.
It's funny. He keeps making this claim about me being racist and that I have only a racist viewpoint, but he does not have any clips or anything of me actually being racist. Yes.
Let's talk about that this week.
You know what, everybody, this is the perfect time, all right? To help me heal from my trauma and help me better protect Tucker from deviants like Blind. Let's get some donos in.
For the poor.
Oh, man. Actually, donate just to piss Blind off.
I know you don't give a fuck, but I mean, you.
Gratuitous and quick and efficient violence, Abe. You should know. You led the country at its darkest time when diplomacy failed, Abe. You should know the answer to that.
You really don't give a fuck that some people don't want to be around you?
Let me pause it right there. This motherfucker in this day and age.
Oh yeah, no, the Raging Patriot. I was, if it wasn't for Crab bringing it up, I was gonna do this video, but Crab was like, "I'm curious." You did good on that, by the way. Thank you. I wanted to thank you, Crab.
Oh, you mean on Flow States?
Yeah, you're like, I'm curious.
Because Ryan was there. I was like, "Yo, new eyes. We got to do this."
It was fucking beautiful, and we are gonna watch Flow States, the content on Flow States about this, because it was absolutely fucking hilarious. Because when Blind made this, I bet you he was thinking everybody's gonna think I'm so cool and I'm so great for calling out this evil racist, and he got bullied.
Wants to cry and call me racist, and then say shit like, "Oh, I think white people have advantages in society." Nobody's got advantages in society unless you're fucking rich.
Now you see, that's an ignorant statement right there.
True.
It's hard. Like, I'm not going after white people.
Exactly, it is the fucking truth.
Yeah, man. Like, you see poor white people and poor black people, poor Asian people, they got the same fucking struggle.
Yeah, one fucking struggle, unironically. Like, I don't understand. These Marxists so fucking hard that they lost the plot. That's crazy.
I'm, like I said, I'm half white myself, so I can't really go that hard. Anything I say about white people applies to myself too. But white people have a decided advantage in life, man. It is obvious, and I'm not saying that every one of them takes advantage of it. But the bottom line is that, you see, when you're a minority, you begin in a position of detriment. So you are immediately looked at as less than. And you have to earn your way up to just being looked at as equal or the same. That's just the reality of it, man. You don't know how many times people have said, "Oh, Blind's very articulate."
Do you want to know? Do you want to know the most racist statement that I'll actually say on YouTube? And I'll say it here. Equality is a fucking false god. Equality does not exist. People are not equal. Individuals are not equal. Races are not equal.
Sex is unequal. None of it is.
Equality is a lie. Equality is a fucking myth.
Well, you can never achieve equality, no matter how hard you try.
Like it's
For the
a
reasons
fucking.
you stated.
It just doesn't exist. It's impossible. It is a metaphysical thing. It is an ideal.
For a Hispanic guy, Blind is very educated or very intellectual for a Hispanic guy. Blind is very nice for a Hispanic guy. Now,
I don't. And here's the thing. And this is the meanest I'll actually beat a Blind. I don't think it was for a Hispanic guy. I think it was for a mentally disabled person. To be honest. Because he has some type of mental disadvantage. I'm going to be honest. You can tell. And that's the meanest I'm going to be to him. I don't think it was ever because for a Hispanic guy that was ever said to him. I'm just going to be real. That's my opinion. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody got one and it fucking stinks.
Those of us that are minorities should not have to deal with that. And I'm not complaining about that. I'm not saying I'm a victim of anything, but acknowledging it is just what it is, man. That's what it is. And this guy wants to, basically what he wants is to cry white racism and say people are too mean to white people, when acknowledge the reality that white people start at a very much an advantage,
That stupid fucking bullshit is why racism still exists. It's why people get angry and fucking become racist and get radicalized.
Yeah. I mean, shit.
And you got somebody with mush mouth who just wants to fucking run their mouth unopposed. Fuck him.
Now, number one, I don't know why he says I have mush mouth. I guess he's trying to say that.
I do have to point out, you notice how he started speaking very clear after I said he's got mush mouth?
Yeah.
He didn't get much of this. He
More
knew
clear,
exactly
anyway.
what I meant.
Wouldn't say very clear. I'd say more clear.
Well, he actively tried. Like, he knew exactly what I meant by mush mouth.
Because I'm a minority, I speak ignorantly, or I speak in Ebonics or something like that.
No, it's not because you're a minority. I think you're special needs. I think you're on the lower. I'm autistic, so I can say that. You're special needs.
He wears grills all the time.
Wow.
So he sounds like a fucking retard because of that.
Well, I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
I don't know what he is referring to, but I've never once tried to run my mouth unopposed. Like, I invite the opposition, but let's have a conversation based on the topic. Like, pointing out this butt plug shit, cool, that's all well and good, but he wouldn't have. I wanted him to answer the questions of how he's okay with claiming or declaring himself a racist and not thinking that that's wrong.
Because, Blind, me caring about white people is not wrong. You caring about the people that are your ethnicity is not wrong. And just because I care about white people don't mean I don't care about anybody else. Just because if I take my kid to the park and I care about my kid, does that mean I automatically hate every other kid at the park? No, It doesn't.
Yeah, because you were willing to have a discussion without the ad homs and stuff, right? I think he started it. I mean, and Blind is a legend here on the Cowboys. He's been here for longer than me.
Oh, I made it, guys. I'm legend status. We made it. We made it to legend status, guys. So from now on, it's Blind the legend. I'll take it. Thank you, NPC. Salute to you. And salute to me for being a legend in this bitch.
Blind did start the ad home.
Actually, you did.
He sounds like a South Park
you came up and started.
He does. He does.
Like, he sounds like
talking about
a character in a show. Like, he doesn't sound like he's real. It sounds like he's putting on that accent. Why is he like grinding his teeth together whenever he speaks?
That's kind of what I was getting at, Charles Darwin. Humans have an in-group preference. It doesn't mean we hate each other. But if I actually hated anybody who wasn't white, I wouldn't have given to any of the creators that I've given to. Because even by that ideology, even if you're white and you're not that way, you wouldn't be supported. Like, if I hated people, I wouldn't give anybody anything. I wouldn't even be on fucking YouTube. Blind is the Timu version of Paul Wall. I don't know who that is. That is funny.
Immediately.
We don't talk shit on Timu on this channel too, by the way. Timu is peak. I love Timu. It's cheap
Oh my
Chinese
God.
garbage.
It is garbage.
But it's so
But
cheap.
it's
So
great
cheap.
cheap Chinese garbage. Chinesium is the term.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but with that said, like, I'm just saying I can see why people have it, and I can understand I have an issue with that, but I can also understand, like, hey man, you don't give a fuck, man, right? You don't give.
I mean, and that's the thing is, if you don't give a fuck, you don't give a fuck. If you don't care, you don't care. But that means that I get to say what I want to say too. I can't fucking stand racist people. Like, if you're racist, you're truly just a piece of shit. Like,
I can't stand gang members. Okay.
There's just no other way around it. You're just a piece of shit. If you're racist, you're a piece of shit. Like, that's just a fact. Because if you think that one race is superior to the other, bro, you're fucking dumb. Like, you.
Again, never have I ever said that. In fact, I say the opposite.
You don't understand that there are high achievers in every single different race. And this is the reason I don't talk about this topic often is because this is one of the very few topics that'll get me fired up quick, man. I think racism is the fucking stupidest thing on earth.
Give a fuck.
Blind is virtue signaling and nothing more.
Now, let me just explain something to this dude. Hopefully he'll see this. It would be virtue signaling if I wasn't a minority, bro. But because I'm a minority, it is not virtue signaling.
Can somebody on panel make that make sense for me?
Nope.
Because he's a minority, he thinks he can talk for everybody else who isn't white, which is retarded because, let's talk in the context of his gangbanging shit. If he is even like an actual gangbanger. Blacks and Hispanics fight all the fucking time in gang-related shit. Like, all the time. 24/7. Especially in like places like Chicago. And random places like that. Midwest. So there's no reason to have a one struggle thing with that because it's just not real. It's just not realistic. So he is virtue signaling. He's trying to say he's not with really shitty logic of like, hey, I'm a minority, so I can speak for all minorities. No, because they wouldn't speak for you.
If you stick around, because he doesn't say it in this video. He says it on Flow State's panel when we were all joking around and having fun and making fun of the butt plug. He said he didn't want any Crips in his house, and I didn't actually think he was a member of a gang. I go, what? Are you a blood or something? And he's like, yeah, I'm a blood. Like unironically.
Yeah.
I'm just like. Like, yeah, I'm like, y'all motherfuckers fight I think it was Rude. Didn't you say, is it stupid to kill people over the clothes they wear? Or something?
Oh, it's like, so you have an issue with someone not liking a different race, but it's okay to kill people who are wearing a different color shirt. Like, how does that make fucking sense?
It's just virtue signaling. He thinks he can get social credit or some type of validation from this.
Well, yeah, but like, it makes no sense because of what I said. Like, Blacks and Hispanics fight all the time in gang shit, and there is racial undertones of that shit naturally. So like, you obviously at the lowest common denominator, you are not special for being a minority because other groups are not going to give you the same shit that you are saying right now. There's no reason to. There's no reason to do.
And if you don't understand the why of that, I don't know what to tell you, man. I can't explain everything to the fucking whatever degree.
Why would you care? Why would you care what another man's opinion is?
Because racism has reverberating effects on people, bro. Because racism affects, when you say racist, you're talking about your group against mine because I'm a different race than you. So
your group against mine.
Racism isn't just a private personal
gang
belief.
shit.
You're not saying that you want to be a transmission or something like that shit.
Again, it goes out to you can't organize and make your group strong because it's a threat to my group. Again, that's why people are racist.
Yeah, but it's like I keep having to bring up the gang shit because it just makes him look like a fucking hypocrite. Your group against mine, that's bad, but my group against yours, when it's blue and red or gold and red and gold and blue, that's fine. Like, no, you're stupid. Like, is
I was muted this whole fucking time, so I'm just gonna play the video.
funny.
Don't have an effect on me, so I don't have no commentary on it. But when you're talking about racism, the effects of a racist ideology have reverberating effects.
It's literally only leftists and virtue signalers who have no opinions of their own, but what they're told to think that have that reaction.
Now, what's hilarious is I'm not a leftist. I'm not even a Democrat. And as everyone knows, I very much have opinions of my own. He couldn't have the conversation just based on defending the ideology. I mean, I wish that he would have. That way I could break it down and help him to understand it's either one or the other. Either he's lying when he says he respects NPC and all these other minorities, or else he's not actually a racist, which is what is, I think, actually the case. I don't actually think this guy's a racist. I think that he's claiming that he's a racist, but doesn't even actually understand what it is.
Well, I'll tell you this: if I excuse me real quick, if I was my programming growing up, I probably would be like the same thing. I would have been like, "Fuck you, man! I don't even want you on my panel for sure. You call yourself a racist?" Because that word "racist" has a lot of weight, right? And to me,
okay. So he said with his programming, I want to be crystal clear that I'm not under any programming. I don't operate under anyone else's influence. My opinions aren't co-opted by anybody. I speak what is exactly on my mind and heart, and not anybody else's. And I have seen the effects of racism. I have lived the effects of racism. And that's the reason I have an issue with it. Because
Well, not like is again, Kev pointed this out on Flo's panel. I think NPC may have said the same thing. Can't remember. I don't want to attribute that to him, but Kev says it's bad when we do it. Whenever we're talking, he's like, because I can feel where you're coming from on that. It's bad when white people do it, but it's okay when everybody else do it. Because Kev has even asked me on Dusty's panel and on his panel, you know, it's all right for black pride and black power and shit, but white folks do it and it's bad. And I'm just sitting here like, the more I think about this, the more annoyed I get, because there is no logic from Blind. I don't expect there any to be because of his mental problems. But
it's mostly other white people that get offended at that shit, though, from what I've seen.
True. That is very true, and I will give you that. That is true. That's why I always call out leftists and Marxists, and that's why I mock people like Ryan. But every once in a while, you'll get somebody special like Blind who claims minority, who then also gets their panties in a wad.
you take two white boys. Take one that claims to be a racist.
Oh, and here we go. Here we go. This is my point about him talking. Like, think about it deeper. What he's saying here. You take one white boy like Orthodox, who says white people should organize, take care of one another, and do what benefits them. Because when he says racist, that's what he means. Because he's talking about me. He has hatred for me, and that's what I believe. Just listen to what he says here.
And one that is just unsure how he feels. And the undecided white boy is going to side with the other one if he claims to be racist loud enough. Now, if that guy wouldn't have been claiming to be racist, we wouldn't have two racists here. You understand what I'm saying? So that's the reason why, in my opinion, why it deserves to have somebody actually speak up and say, no, dude, that's not okay. That's not right. That's not the way that you should be. And you shouldn't spread that type. And what's crazy is Kev and NPC and God only knows who else is just, and I know, man, I fucking know in deep down that these folks can't be okay with that shit.
Maybe what he's pointing at, and I don't necessarily see you as this per se. I mean, I could be wrong though. I think a more stronger word people would be bigot. And I'm not saying
a racist is a bigot.
No, they are not. A bigot is someone who cannot accept new information or ideals.
Yeah, bigot is similar to ignorant. It's basically a word for calling someone ignorant, like a title.
Bigot is someone who is willfully ignorant. They know that there's different ideas and there's knowledge out there. They just don't seek it out.
Yeah.
A racist believes that one race is superior to the other. And that is, by definition, bigotry.
You would shit yourself if you talk to me. I am actually kind of a bigot. I am willfully ignorant.
You say if Orthodox claimed his bigotry the way that he does his racism, would that change the way that you feel about him?
That would be an incorrect term. Look up the definition of bigot. Because bigot, actually, I'll tell you the definition of bigot. Bigot is someone who does not accept new ideas nor listen to people talk. And you yourself have said that I accept new ideas and listen to people talk. So how would I in
That's
turn be a
true.
bigot?
Well, I didn't call you that though. I'm saying what he might be.
To be a racist is exactly those things, bro. Based on a belief that one race is superior to the other. That's exactly what it is. Was I? Were you this mad? I'm not mad. I might be animated right now, but I'm not mad. I'm passionate about it. Were you this mad when you were younger and your Mexican community? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't think it's right for anybody, to operate with a feeling of superiority just simply based on anything you were born with. Like, that's not okay, man.
Remember, guys, you can't be happy that you're naturally athletic. You can't be happy that you're born rich. You can't be better than blind at all. All right, because here's what I've noticed about leftists and people who have this ideology, and if they don't realize they're leftists, is they have an inferiority complex, and they're angry at anybody who is more wealthy than them, who is better than them at something. And that's what infuriates me about these people, man.
And that's not okay. Everybody should have the same opportunities coming out of the womb. Everybody should have be looked at the same way coming out of the womb. What's up?
But we don't. We all have to achieve struggle. Like, we all have to overcome struggle and adversity. We all have some type of issue. We are not equal, blind.
Bosnian Ship, salute to you and welcome into the Blizzyverse. My name is Blizzy Blind, and I hope you make yourself at home, my G.
Thinking he's like, here's
he's retarded.
No, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna co-sign on that. Yeah, but
yeah, I don't need to co-sign. My credit's good enough.
Yeah, but like me, like you've always been respectful for me, and that's the thing. And to be honest, I haven't seen you really go at anyone.
Man, salute to NPC for not co-signing the fact that I'm retarded. Anybody's free to think that if they want. But do you not understand, NPC, that is a disrespect?
It's a fact.
And that's the thing. That's why I ultimately won't have the conversation. I will. He can come here and make me content. I'll have the debate and conversation with him about it. No offense, NPC. If you do, and I will even say this, NPC, since you're known for doing this, if you think it would be worthwhile and you want to host the debate, a conversation, because I'm not going to debate somebody like Blind. Conversation, I'll have it over your channel or on mine. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it anywhere else because I'm not going to talk to a literal retard about
it was pretty good
politics.
of NPC to not co-sign the fact that he's retarded. It's pretty good to not do that. Very diplomatic.
But I will do that. I will do that. I will say if you want to have it, I'll do it for you, NPC. But if he wants to come over here and make me content, then I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to take up somebody else's panel and make it about some bullshit. And I'm not going to say I 100% even agree with that, because billionaires are able to lobby policy that do affect poor people and like other groups more so than other groups are able to affect billionaires. But am I going to sit here and blame billionaires and the wealthy for like 99% of my problems? Absolutely not. Now, the social and economic problems that they more so control, yes, because you give it where it's due, and they are the ones who run the economy. So, but I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, they don't deserve the money, They whatever, they earned it. They did what they did to get it. It is what it is.
Blatant disrespect in your face to claim to be racist and him being a white person. Like, that is a blatant disrespect to you. Because, and I'll keep reiterating, because this guy does not obviously know what it means to be racist, but that's him saying he is superior to you. By definition, that is what a racist is. It's not just somebody that recognizes races for what they are and stuff like that. Like, that's, if he's going to claim that, then he needs to just claim he's not a racist.
That didn't kept like kind of push back hard on you. So
there's no reason to. You got to give every person respect and dignity.
There's no reason to push back on somebody declaring that they are a racist, man. This is insane. I mean, it's crazy, right? Because you understand.
NPC, I see you're in the chat. Will you please No pause. I heard snoring. Grandpa, you awake?
I'm right here.
Okay.
I've been listening.
All right.
That's probably my vape you heard.
You are
Jesus.
young. You are young as fuck. I don't want to. You're not an old man. You're young. You vape. That's crazy.
How fucking you got a hole puncher then if it's that fucking loud? It sounds like snoring. Because I've been vaping this whole
NPC.
time. It's not that loud.
NPC. Hit the link because I do want to get your opinion on some stuff. I did have a question for you, but I forgot it.
I
Oh
want to
wait,
meet
no, it
this
is.
NPC guy.
NPC's cool as fuck. NPC. Actually, the question that I want you to come up and answer is it more important to push back against a racist or a gangbanger? Which is more of a threat to you as an individual?
Good question.
Yeah, Chuck is just in his 30s.
Right.
What's more of a risk to a minority?
Wait, Chuck's in his 30s? I thought he was like fucking 50. No offense, Chuck.
No pause.
Don't
All
offense.
Diddy around here, B. Gangbanger, that's
I was,
crazy. But
I was 50 when I had my last kid.
racist never robbed me. It's a wild statement.
Like the
You can
biggest,
put that on a t-shirt. Put that shit on a t-shirt. A racist never robbed me.
Everyone is ideologically driven. You think about it.
tragedies in human history, most of the time.
Oh, this part is great. I'm gonna run that shit back a little bit.
Tragedies in human history.
Yeah, he tries to talk about all the tragedies in human history that happened because of racism. And can like name 1.5.
I mean, it's crazy, right? Because you understand, like the biggest tragedies in human history, most of the time have to do with race and stuff. Or I mean, at least to our most memorable ones. Not going as far back as Caligula and all that shit. I'm talking
You've
about
never
like
seen the
modern.
Battle of Athens?
Wait, what does Caligula have to do with anything?
He was racist. He was a prolific racist African.
But like to who?
African, don't question it.
Tragedy.
Yeah, like that's my autism. So that piqued me a little bit. Like, what the fuck does Caligula do?
Has blind never
Like-
seen the Battle of Athens?
No, he has not.
Like I don't think Caligula even fought the Persians that much. So like, what the fuck did he do?
He was a white man. He was a white man because he's European. That's what he did, African.
Powerful white man.
I'm pretty sure he was. I'm pretty sure he's one of. I could be wrong. Pretty sure he was one of the emperors born in Africa. I might be wrong. We'll look that up real quick.
Yes, boy.
The fucking like before the civil rights and all that shit. It's because one race thinks that they're superior to the other, when there's nothing telling you that. To this day, people want to be looked at as white,
but there were
more than they do any other race.
That's because they want to be culturally white, if you will, blind.
I'll have boys more racist than you are.
It's crazy.
Alone tells you that that's the reason why it's important. This allowing people to say I'm a racist and not challenging it. Salute to El Perro, because when I said it, he challenged it with me, but I was saying it ironically. And
El Perro doesn't even challenge me when I say it. So imagine how racist blind had to be challenged by El Perro. Shout out to El Perro. El Perro is a good guy. I like El Perro as a wizard.
Yeah.
Be back in a second. He drain the lizard, bro.
Fair enough. Oh shit, it's the honorable NPC. I gotta get a voice check though. People be using people's accounts. What's up, NPC?
Hold on, I can't hear. Hold on. I gotta fix my setting.
Is that him?
Sounds like him.
Yo,
Can
I
you hear
can't
us
hear
now?
the stream.
Oh no.
Hi.
Go out and come back in. Oh, he can't hear us. Fuck.
Look at El Bumpkino. El Bumpkino is probably more racist than I am.
El Bumpkino.
Caligula was a hell of a movie. Hashtag free bump. No, Bumpkin's in the basement doing all my editing, so I don't have to do any gay editing.
Can he fit in the basement?
He needs to be
You-
fired.
You be nice, Afro Can.
Joking. But this is insane, man, that people are still cool with this guy saying this shit.
Yeah.
I go after people. I go after people who are ignorant and say stupid shit.
Is that you, NPC?
I can't hear you. What the hell's wrong with this?
I have no
Oh,
idea, bud.
that.
We can hear you.
Hold on. This is strange. I can't hear you. Sorry about this, man. I might have to just wait till I get home. I'm at the swimming pool picking up my son.
All right,
I'm
fair
gonna try
enough.
you in about 15 minutes if you're live still.
All right, bet.
If you're alive still, is that a threat? Is he threatening you?
No, he said if you're live still.
Yeah.
So I will be.
Now
I
he
will
just
be
described
live.
himself. The most ignorant thing I can think of is to declare yourself something and then not even know what the fuck it means.
Well, Crazy Mama's comment, she said, NPC, how does that statement make you feel as a black man? I haven't heard it. What, like he's a racist? I mean, I don't like it. I definitely don't like it. However, that's the man's opinion. I mean, that's how he sees himself. So
I was expecting you to be more base. I don't give a.
Now
Wow.
listen, you see the way it's so convoluted. The way the relationships take.
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be live because I still have like 36 minutes of this one, and then the funny
Are
and
you
like chaos
kidding
that happened
me?
in those. What?
Oh, this is still his hate video, right?
Yep.
You did fall asleep.
Damn. No, I didn't. I'm just the length of it is phenomenal.
That's what she
And he's
said.
repeated the video like a billion times.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, he kept replaying the video from the beginning 50 fucking times.
Place here at the Panelverse. You see the way he reinforced the negative for NPC. Like I was thinking you were going to be more based and just say, well, yeah, support the racist, bro. That
I was even support the racist. I was expecting NPC. I don't give a fuck what he thinks. Like I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
I
real.
mean,
That's
also, how long have you known that guy? Like, you probably known him for a little bit, so of course you're gonna fuck around a little bit.
no, that you know me, dude. You know me from when I met you guys. Like I just joined.
Yeah.
I joined the clique and I got off running because I don't give a fuck. That's
Ah.
always been my mentality. I don't give a fuck. I just met
That's
NPC
true.
like maybe a month ago.
Fair.
If I'm welcome, I'm welcome. If I'm not, I'll just fucking bounce. Like it is what it is. Like so I haven't known NPC that long, but like if you do something, my thing is right. If you do, I am wild as fuck and have no filter. So if I do something and somebody says, "Hey, don't do that over here," I don't take that as a personal slight. I just adjust my behavior because I'm on their fucking platform. I'm in their fucking house. I'm in their place of employment. Right? I don't take it as a slight. I just adjust my behavior. It's kind of crazy. But I will not adjust my behavior for people who virtue signal and cry and whine. If I'm not welcome because of my beliefs, I'll just bounce. And I'm not saying NPC does it. I'm talking about blind. People like blind. I will. Even Ryan. I don't. That's why I don't go to Ryan's. That's why I don't go on Ryan's streams. Because I'm not gonna change the way I think just to stream with you, dude.
that ideology is inherently against NPC himself. Like it's crazy. We're losing the concept of what words mean, though. This guy's just ignorant to what the word racist means. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt and saying that that's the case because I don't believe he's actually displaying any racist qualities. Bosnian Shift says, yeah, it happened to my country with extremist Serbs wanting to Minecraft Bosnians. That level of hatred I will never forget. Exactly. And to me, in my personal opinion, I think that feeling like you're superior to another race, man, is a slippery slope. Okay, we got Cake Mix. Good balance.
Well, I
Good
mean,
balance.
with the
Cake Mix.
Balkans,
Thanks
it
for
was
giving me,
otherism.
okay, so you're
It
trying to give me
wasn't
the
really
benefit of the doubt.
racism, but I
Salute to you
get
for
the
that.
logical leap to it.
What?
With like the Balkans, it was otherism. It's not really racism, but I get it leaping to that and being like, I don't know about that because you live through other discriminations. I get that. And you talked about that before because you mentioned Bosnia. I don't really care about this fucking guy, but
Yeah. Well, the Bosnian guy that talks, he's been on panel over here on my channel, and he's a cool dude. But he doesn't. I think it's Shift. I can't remember. I just call him Shift. He's a cool dude. He's a Muslim guy. I respect him a lot. I was gonna fuck with him because I was gonna do this during the day, but Dusty went ahead and gave me a raid, so I just decided to go ahead and do this stream instead. I was gonna do it in the morning, so I didn't know. So I don't know if he's even up. But this is going into my morning show.
It comes to racism, that's the only one thing that I can really think of that I don't give the benefit of the doubt. But I salute to you for extending him that courtesy, though.
Oh, well, why isn't that? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's what you think. Wait, bro, why isn't that not baseless? Like, I'm like, I don't lose sleep over it, bro. That's my point. I don't really fucking care. I don't fucking now. If you're going around calling people N-word.
By the way, I did forget to read MPC's donation. What he said is the donation message, so I'm going to do that now. Salute Orthodox Guy. I share with Shift that in New York there are a lot of different ethnicities. However, they tend to stick to their own neighborhoods. Where I'm from in the Bay Area, there are some more mixing. Thank you for respecting my channel. You're always welcome. And vice versa, NPC. Thank you for always respecting me and being kind to me. You're always welcome over here.
And with all this malicious hate and shit. No, fuck you for sure. But I haven't seen you do that.
Oh, there's plenty of motherfuckers that do that. White, black, Hispanic.
Oh, now I don't know what happened at NPCs. I guess this dude said the N-word, but and you know what? And I have to say this is that everything has its context. Everything has its context, man. And if this is the way I feel, at least as a minority, and I have fought over the N-word, like I've fought actually more than a handful of times over people saying the N-word, and I'm not okay with it. I don't think it's cool. I used to not feel that way. I do now. But like I was saying, this guy said it, and the other day, Powder Dusty had said it. The thing is, to me, the difference is that you can clearly see that the Powder Dusty does not behave in a racist way. You can clearly see that he's not racist.
Or maybe it's he would like physically destroy you if you threaten him in a fight. Or he would logically destroy you because he's a lot less patient than I am. He would have actually, instead of like making fun of you, he would have locked in and fucking talked circles around you and made you feel stupid. Kind of like he did on his panel when this shit was brought up.
This guy, even his name is a joke on Jewish people. Like he's.
And by the way, Rude, I don't know if you're there, but that's what I was wanting him to say on Flows. Let me explain for the umpteenth time what the fuck is the reason behind my fucking username. I am a Christian. I used to identify as Orthodox because to me it was traditional, original Christianity. But the more that I've studied all the churches, the more that I studied Christianity, I only follow the teachings of the apostles and Christ. I do not care about the saints. I do not care about what the church doctrine. I only care about the teachings of Christ and the apostles. I don't belong to a church. And because I was in those debate spheres adjacent with Flo and Sarah, I named myself Orthodox Guy. That's actually how I met Flo, being in those debate panels. And I misspelled Orthodox to fuck with Orthodox bros. To date, I have 8 motherfuckers who have called me out for my name, and only one of them has been actually Orthodox. It has literally went over the heads of. It's crazy. I don't know. But yeah, Crab, that's what I was trying to do. I don't know if you noticed, but that's what I was trying to get him to say on Flo's panel, and I kept saying like, "Why? What is my name? What is my name a?"
Yeah. What's the problem with that?
You see my icon, Ortha?
Yeah, this right here.
Uh-huh. You wouldn't believe how many people accuse me of having the Confederate flag as my icon.
Bro, even my name, I had like a black nationalist one time like freak the fuck out of me and say like, because my origin, my name is I spelled African wrong and I thought it was funny. So then they're just like, oh, so you just think we're funny, huh? Like, no, I just misspelled. Like, are you stupid? Like, you okay? Like, And I was like 15 at the time, and I just rolled with it. And everyone recognizes me online as this fucking name, so why would I change it?
and for people who know me personally, because like there's people there I have a lot more viewers than commenters, which is part of the core for most creators, but there is a lot of people I went to school with and family that watch my stuff as well. They don't donate, you cheap fucks, but they watch my stuff and support me as well. And it's even funnier because, like, for those of you who don't know, I am highly intelligent. I can grasp concepts. I can't spell worth fuck. So, like, for the people who support me that I went to school with and that I know, it's also very funny that my name is misspelled. There's like layers to the joke. But the fact that people like Blind latch on to it is like, you're making fun of it. It's like, bro, you attribute way too much shit to random shit.
Claiming the moniker of Orthodox in irony, because that's what he thinks about all the time.
I mean, I don't want to add to that shit. That shit's gay.
I do not think about Orthodox Jews all the time. I do, however,
wait,
think
wait,
about
wait.
rabbis' daughters.
I mean, you should you should get like the funny Hasidic hat with the fake locks, so you can add another layer to it.
Just Photoshop that on top of my astronaut helmet to fuck with people like Blind.
True. Well, I mean, you are getting a yarmulke.
I can turn that astronaut Jewish as fuck if you want.
Oh yes, most definitely, Crab. I'll DM you the original picture if you want me to in Discord.
Yeah, too easy, bro. I can do that.
I got you. I'm gonna play the video. I'll do that right now.
I'll be putting a proper diamond in his hand there.
For sure. See, what does it mean to you to be a racist?
Hey, I don't question the artist. You do your magic, broski. It's gonna be great.
In general.
Okay, now you see, this comment is the reason I made the stream. That's not what a racist is. A racist has the ideology that their race is superior. It is not simply knowing about the racist. It is being racially aware. That is being racially aware. That is not racist. When you're racist, you put your side above another side.
By the way, you can call me racist. I'm Southern by the grace of God. You will never pry my Confederate battle flag from my hands. I own several proudly and do display them. If that's what you want to call me racist for, go ahead. But I do want you to understand there are people of all races that fly the Confederate battle flag in the South. My adopted family, who is black, were some of them. So. And I will not allow you to erase my actual ancestors, my blood ancestors, nor my adopted family's ancestors, because both sides of my family, adopted and not, had soldiers in the Confederacy.
I'm trying to find the most simplest terms to explain it.
For those of you who don't know, I'm saying yes, in my adopted family, there were black Confederates. So anybody who wants to make that argument can just fuck right on off.
That's kind of funny.
Well, yeah, that's even in history.
No, my brother in Christ. Y'all don't understand. My adopted family, my family didn't own slaves. Like my actual biological family, we never owned slaves. We've always been poor white trash. My adopted family, they were black slave owners. Like that's the whenever the race topic would come up in school, like me and my brother could not be in the same history class because we would laugh our asses off at that, especially in 8th grade when they did the actual like slavery shit. That's the block where they actually talked about the Civil War and like where you typically do your state history, and being in the South, they cover the Civil War because it was a huge part for Georgia. And like me and my brother, like, bruh, when we watched Roots in class, and when my brother looked at me, so my brother looked at me and goes, see. He goes, you'll just never know on a genetic level what it's like to make somebody say, your name is Toby, boy. And I just couldn't stop from laughing. I'm like, that's fucked up, broski. That's fucked up. He goes, see, they mad. He goes, what even makes it even better is they mad at you, but we still got money from that shit. And I'm like, that's crazy. I am from Georgia, Miss Donna. I am from Georgia. I am retarded. There you go. You happy, modern man. Whatever your feminine beef is with me, you can drop it. Let me address it. You can drop it right now. The man on men negging is homosexual. Address me properly or don't address me at all. If you want to talk, we can have a conversation. But the passive aggressive bullshit is faggy as fuck.
This is what I said, that it's a dichotomous declaration to say that he's a racist and then proceed to behave in a non-racist way, when I think that it would benefit him to actually realize that he's not a racist. Or maybe he is a racist, and him treating people with respect the way that he does.
Maybe it would benefit people like Blind to realize that race is real. People are not equal. Groups are not equal. There is no such thing as racial superiority. And that people have in-group preference. And that calling somebody out for engaging in high-level tribalism while engaging in low-level tribalism makes you fucking retarded.
It's simply an act, which is just as possible, to be real. Because in his private life, we don't know how this guy operates. I promise you, I would not be surprised to see this guy running around saying the N-word and with the hard.
Yes, I do, in real life, all the time. And don't let me get around my black homies. It's so much worse. You would be so much more offended.
And all that stuff. I would not be shocked.
They accept those biological realities, and they act.
I just don't know how this guy survived high school.
Now that's the most dangerous part of that statement.
I don't know how he survived being a gangbanger.
Well, he seems like he's on his fucking computer all day, so I don't know if he's really doing shit.
That's crazy.
They act according.
Crab, I feel like you're hard at work making my astronaut a Jewish astronaut now.
See, I've actually known people, not going to give too much away. I've known people who've done shit like he says he does. He does not fit the bill. He fits the bill of holding someone's pocket who does do that shit, and he just wants to look cool, but he doesn't actually do anything. That's what he shows himself as to me. And I don't even know who this guy is. That's just my first impression of him.
What's your opinion so far, Chuck?
Boy, he's really trying to drive this home. He's clutching for pearls.
I think anybody who clutches for pearls about racism is gay or bi. I'm gonna be real. I think that anybody, and I'm gonna be real. If you want to be gay or bi, that's on you. But I do think that he may be like this passive aggressive. Anybody who engages in passive aggressive and like overt femininity, I do question their sexuality, mainly as a joke. But in a little bit, I'm like, has anybody ever been in your asshole? Yeah, plus, he does own a butt plug. I was like, plus he does own a butt plug.
Purple.
Now, that might be a very unassuming comment.
Chuck's like, I'm not mad about the butt plug. I'm just mad in your color choice.
Yeah, like, why is it gotta be purple?
The color of the Kangs, baby.
Understand the full context of what he could be saying. He could be saying to recognize the fact that white people are superior and that that's just what it is. Now, I'm not saying that's what he's saying.
Let's run that shit back and see how he got there.
Full context that might be a very. They act accordingly. Now,
realities.
That stuff. I would not be shocked. I would not be surprised to see this guy running around saying the N-word and with the hard R and all that stuff. I would not be shocked.
Yo, she asked the proper question, but does it vibrate? African, are you listening to ESPN?
Shit, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Bro, I hear it every fucking time you listen to ESPN, and we're either in Discord or you're on panel.
Bro, my mic is amazing. I don't know how it picks up half the shit it does.
I didn't think
it
people
picked me up farting once. All right, bro. Like,
I was there for your fucking
Yeah.
ass rip of 09, bro.
Ass rip.
No, Chuck, you're laughing, but you don't understand.
It was
We were in
devastating.
Discord. We were all playing, having like a game night. It was quiet because we were all locked in and focused. And then this man just went. It vibrated my desk. Coming from my speaker, it vibrated my desk. I was like,
Oh.
Yeah. I hit a low note. Yeah.
Hit a low note. A lot of bass in that one.
In 8 ways. It's cool. It's cool. Afrocan is known for giving us updates, play-by-plays on all the football games.
True. I mean, yeah.
This would be my official third interaction with him when he made the video.
You hit a nerve. That's what you did.
Because the first time I met him, me and Kev roasted him royally about the butt plug. He's mad about me making fun of him for the butt plug. That's what it's about. He ain't mad that I'm a racist. He's like, I make racist jokes, but when he does it, it's bad. Why, Blind? Why are you mad at some of the roast session me and Kev gave? And I don't know if y'all seen me and Kev roast somebody. I think this is like 90% of why Kev thinks I'm black. Because when me and Kev are on the same panel and he's like, Ortho, let's get this motherfucker. We roast the motherfucker. And it ain't just Blind. If you are on the receiving end, that we roast the fuck out of you. Like it's brutal and it don't stop until you get mad. Like we're finna pry some anger out of you.
Well, he's humiliated about the butt plug is what it is. So he's looking for anything to get even.
And it's funny because on flows you'll see that he got belittled so much by me and Kev that he just resulted in shut up. Shut up. Like, he literally
How'd he say it?
Like, shut up. Shut up. like for the last 30 minutes of him being on Flo's panel, like 90% of what he said was shut up. Like, I'm just sitting here like, bruh.
Realities and they act accordingly.
Now look. And I'm not even gonna I can type 1 in chat if you want me to explain what I meant by biological realities and they act accordingly. But listen to this whole spiel and look how he tried to take it.
Because in his private life, we don't know how this guy operates. I promise you, I would not be surprised to see this guy running around saying the N-word and with the hard R and all that stuff. I would not be shocked.
I say it more in my real life than I do on the internet. If you really want to, Chuck, I was my dog. Like I stood up to piss the last time I streamed. I think I took a break yesterday, right?
Right.
And Tucker followed me to the bathroom, and I was trying to play with him and pet him, but he kept like running away. Like he sat at the desk, and then I'm like, all right, fuck it, and I went and I pissed. And I come back out, and he was like looking at me, wagging his tail in front of the fridge and like the door. And I'm like, okay. So I went to like pet him again. He ran away, and then he fucking jumped up on my chair and sat there and looked at me. And then when I reached out to pet him, I was about to make contact, and he just fucking dove off and ran away. I was like, you little fucking nigger. And I'm like,
oh.
And like everybody, I thought I was muted, and like everybody heard that, and I'm like, oh.
Oh
like,
shit!
Is it a black dog Ortho? And I'm like, no, but he is brown.
Oh.
Like I say that word more than I do. I say that more than I do in real life than I do online. So, Blind isn't wrong here. I do.
You say it more in real life than you do online, right?
Oh yeah, no. Okay, so at some of my family used to live really close to me, and like they still do, but they moved out from the house that they lived in, right? And there's a large, very tall, mixed dude who's a friend of the family, and we were all at my aunt's having a party because that's where we used to have bonfires and party, right? A couple years ago, I think it's about 4 or 5 years now, and I've always given everybody common decency and respect. So the dude wasn't saying this out of anger. He was actually mainly making me and him actually almost did come to blows over my ideology because I was just talking with somebody about crime statistics. He came in there and started yelling at me, and I just broke it down for him. And he's like, "Well, I disagree, and you know what? I respect that you talk to me." I was like, "I'll fight you too, still, just for the fun of it, but I'm not scared of you, and you're not gonna shut me up." I was like, "I respect you," and like me and him have always been cool ever since. Like, I love that guy to death. He's a very good friend of the family, like I said, and but after that, like several, I think it was like a year or two after that, right? I was talking to my aunt, and we were all watching a movie, and it was like on commercial break, and I was talking to her, and I was telling her a story, and I said "nigga," and this big motherfucker perked up. I was like, "You can't say that." What you mean I can't say that? He goes, "I know what you are. You have to say the hard R." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "You lost your privilege to say nigga. You have to say nigga." And I'm like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Damn.
He's, "I've heard you say it before. I know you ain't scared." I was like, I didn't say it. I was telling the story because that's the actual word that was used. Like, I was defending my use not to say the hard R. That's the funniest shit ever, bro. Because I've had to defend myself for not using it.
That's pretty wild.
That ain't it? And it's funny because that dude's family come from Chicago and they are real gangbangers. And one of his family tried to fight me over it, and he told him, no, because I know you about it. I know you think this is a rural town, it's small shit, but he will fucking shoot you. and like ever since then, his family that's from Chicago are like some of my best friends now. So they come down and they bring the best fucking weed. I'm like, yes, let's get high. So it's crazy, bro. Like, my life has been beautifully wild. I love it.
I think everybody's has.
But I don't know why God allows me to do the things that I do without, I guess, repercussions that people like Blind want. But like, even if those repercussions were to happen, I would still do it. I would
But
probably
shit,
either just be dead or be a lot even better at fighting than I already am.
I mean, there's some places I could take Blind if he wants to see some real races.
Oh no, okay, so one of the dude's nephews who was part of this story, one of the 3 dudes that I'm cool as fuck with now, is currently serving 30 years for doing a drive-by. These are real Chicago gangbangers.
Yep.
Like, I literally free my homie, by the way. The person he did. Never mind, I can't say that. I know the whole situation. It was a messed up situation. They did it to somebody who was not the best person in the world. But anyway, fucking, like, I know actual gangbangers that could give a fuck less what I say.
Yeah, I mean, I had like, I've known quite a few, and they don't give a shit if I say it. I usually don't because I'm like, why
Do you want to
would
know?
I?
Do you want to know? Do you want to
I
know the
don't
reason
like
I
how I
tell?
say it anymore.
Did he just cramp on the mic again?
No.
No,
Do you want to know
but
why that I
what?
say? Do you want to know why that I shit on people like Blind that say white privilege is real? I don't catch shit from YouTube like everyone else because I'm a devious little bastard. I put that I'm a black content creator, and they don't fuck with me unless somebody flags my shit. Unironically, I've only ever been fucked with when somebody flags my shit. So yeah, no, it's not TOS for me. I can say what I want.
Funny.
They accept those biological realities and they act accordingly.
They accept those biological realities and they act accordingly. He takes this to a whole nother level. I really didn't mean anything by it when I said that.
Now that's the most dangerous part of that statement. That right there. They act
Dangerous.
accordingly. Now, that might be
No, he's not wrong because whenever I say they act accordingly, if people want to hate me for being white and they want to be violent to me, for being white, for doing what I do, I will act accordingly. And that's exactly what that statement means. You understand the differences and you act accordingly. But here's the kicker: 90% of motherfuckers don't give a fuck about race. They want to be friends. They want to be successful. They want to have children. So guess what? We get to sing Kumbaya and make money together. And we treat each other with respect. When motherfuckers like you, Blind, who say that you would punch somebody in the face, is what I mean by act accordingly.
But very unassuming comment to some people. But if you understand the full context of what he could be saying,
What's up, Blue Jay? How you doing, darling?
To recognize the fact that white people are superior and that's just
Has nothing to do with white people being superior. Has everything to do with act accordingly. What's up, NPC? Is that you, Bubba?
I see you.
I see you.
What's up,
Yeah,
man?
I
How's
definitely
it going,
know
bro?
it's you. Nothing. I got my first hate. I got my first hate video, so I had to review it. I'm popping that YouTube cherry. You know.
Is your ops as equal to your skill level?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. No. What's up, Crab? Chuck?
Hi, Afro-Can.
Afro-Can. Nice to meet you. My name is Gabriel. What's up?
African. This is NPC, the honorable NPC, even.
Only around you.
That's cool.
I do think you're an honorable person, personally, and I stand 10 toes down on that.
Glazing.
I'll take it, man. I glaze back.
But this is my homie African. He is a Discord homie. He's a Discordian.
Discordian. What's up,
Yeah.
Lawrence? In the chat? What's up? Are you the one that's going to the Navy soon? Or is that somebody else?
No,
Cool,
this
man.
That's African.
Congratulations. Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
a
you
little
asked me a
shy.
question.
He's a little shy around new people. He does bite, but it's just a nibble. The NPC.
You got to watch out for the quiet ones for sure. Yeah.
Well, no, whenever you're new, African will be very quiet, judgmental, and look at you menacingly from the corner.
He's just like when I was in the Navy, he's like, yeah. How do you know? How do you know that? He's like, how do you know that? Well, because earlier in the stream it was said, I think. Yeah.
Well, no, I also talk about my homies everywhere. I'm actually very happy.
That's great.
For my homie.
Yeah,
But,
I do that too. On my homies too. Yeah.
The question was, I don't know if you caught Flo's panel, but Blind admitted to being a gang member on Flo's channel.
Okay.
So
I think I already heard him say that somewhere another time, but he admitted it on Flo's panel. Okay. Let's see.
Well, what is more dangerous to you, a racist or a gang member?
To me, at this moment, neither, because I'm colorblind in both respects. Yeah.
Well, no, objectively
Okay.
speaking, like objectively
speaking, yeah. I mean,
what is more dangerous?
If you was back in the States,
probably. See, a lot of this question has to do with the location too. Like if I'll just say,
doesn't. No,
listen. For me, you're asking me personally, Orthodox guy. Like, hold on, man.
I'll give you that.
Like, when I was living in Oakland, like when I got married for the first couple of years, definitely gangbanger for sure. Yeah, more than a racist for sure. I used to wish I see more cops in my neighborhood when I lived there. You know, and now if I'm living in the, like the suburbs or upper middle class place, and I'm a youth or something, and there's like some racist people there, maybe a racist. It depends. But the point is, neither one. But gangbanging, like you said about Blind, if he says he's a gangbanger, like it's kind of a contradiction if he's having a problem with the race, somewhat hypocritical and whatnot. I don't mean to talk about him. He's not here, but yeah.
Oh, he's gotten the invitation. He's also added in the chat, but are added in the title. The thing is, right? He's wanting to participate in low-level tribalism, and I'm participating in high-level tribalism. If he wants to say high-level tribalism is retarded, low-level tribalism would be 10 times more retarded.
Yeah. Well, I'll just say both actions to me are retarded, not the people per se, but like that's me. I'm an old guy, not as old as Chuck, but kind of like, yeah, this shit don't matter to me. It only matters because it matters to my friend, like, you know, Orthodox or blind. You know what I'm saying? So we're all human,
trust
right?
me. You reach a certain age and you look back and you're like, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
Right. Right. But you have to get there, though. I get these steps because there was a time when what Blind was saying earlier about programming, how can NPCs say that? Well, I think everyone is programmed to a certain extent. I'm not talking about like necessarily MK Ultra, but like we were programmed with our thoughts from our elders and surroundings and whatnot, you know? So that's what I meant earlier. And there was a time, man, where I was programmed into believing stuff like, you know, the white man's the devil and the black man is God. You know,
Really?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I hit that spot certain, and I actually lost some friends over it because I didn't grow up like that, man. I was very multicultural, I guess you could say. But there was a time in my early adulthood where I was learning new things, and that was one stop of it. And come to find out, like it didn't feel too good for me personally, so I moved on from that, and here I am now.
Nice. Well, we're gonna review some more of this.
What it is?
I know Orthodox Guy is not sexy, but it is the way it is for me.
No, I mean, I grew up more or less multicultural as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like my come to Jesus moment with racial awareness. Again, I'm gonna save it for the topic, but like for the video, apparently people do want to know my ideology and beliefs.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
I guess not really. Not for
You-
me.
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah,
find it
NPC.
fascinating.
Yo,
NPC. Yes, I am doing the Navy. I was a little quiet, not because I'm quiet in the corner, biting people, because I was trying to go outside. I had to grab everything, but yeah, I am joining the Navy. I got a
appreciate
Navy
it.
shirt on right now.
Oh, he's down. He's down. Yeah, my grandpa
Yeah, I
used
leave
to
in
tell
like
me
a month.
good stories about the Navy. His time in World War II in the Navy. So I respect y'all for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be doing fancy shit. Like I'm gonna be on a submarine. So
Damn. Yeah. I heard they don't just let anybody on those either, right?
no, you gotta get like top. Well, for my job, I gotta get top secret security clearance.
Mm-hmm. Then he can't talk to us anymore. Oh
Yep.
shit.
That's what
Well,
I
I'm
had.
probably not going to regardless because why would I join a stream when I'm in like a fucking bunk with people? But,
A little tomb.
That'd be
yeah.
cool, Orthodox Guy. Your bro is like the submarine on paddle.
That would be actually pretty lit.
That'd be a good way.
I
to
mean,
get
if I
wrapped
get
up.
a house, out wherever the fuck I am, then yeah, I probably will join a stream again. But that would probably be like a year.
Yeah. Do you know who else was on a Navy sub that he was a great writer? The guy Bill Cooper, or what? Behold the Pale Horse. You guys heard of that book?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's like the conspiracy theory Bible, basically. Yeah. What's up, Rude? Are you still there, Rude?
Chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling, making a bit of shit real quick.
Great video, great song, even better song. That was awesome.
Oh no,
man.
yeah, no, yeah, the Big Dick Energy song was fucking peak.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Swear to God, nobody better follow me this time when I'm outside. I'll fucking not gonna say anything on stream.
You'll bite them. You'll look at them innocently and bite them.
You'll bite them.
True. Because someone was doing that earlier when I was calling somebody. It really fucking like, what are we doing right now?
Channel your inner need for nicotine. All right.
I mean, yeah, I was puffing the whole time too, but
yeah, no, throw your cigarette down and like don't smoke until like you get back inside and somebody starts following you.
True. I mean, I kind of went into like my job core mode where I just went fully like, yo man, you good?
Feral?
Like, what the fuck you doing?
Feral? You went feral. Let's
well,
not
I didn't fight him, but I just kind of gave him like the warning, like, yo, bro, you good? Like, what the fuck you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
African, when you was in Job Corps, when you could not have any nicotine, you were literally growling. You were so angry.
Oh
you
yeah,
were growling.
I was pissed off. I was threatening to bite people.
But you were literally growling. You were like mid-sentence. You're like, oh, I'm like, oh my
I was
god,
upset. I was
he's
upset.
got rabies.
Yeah, I don't think I got my rabies shot yet. Feral.
Oh shit. Oh lord. But yeah, I'm gonna watch some more of this video.
Yeah, this is just kind of like sitting around singing "Kumbaya" around the fire, seeing some guy like bitch about you in really shitty ways.
It's funny.
Is how that could be exactly how that could be translated. Because the thing is, in his definition, he never acknowledged the fact of superiority, right? And
I always acknowledge that there is no such thing as racial superiority when I talk about race.
What?
Yeah, I like earlier when you said like you're not supposed to be proud of the fact you're an athlete or you're handsome or something like that.
No, you know, according to Blind, you're supposed to come from the womb, all a blank slate, and be all equal in everything.
The NPC, the real NPC.
Yeah, unironically, the real, not the cool streamer, like the real like persona of an NPC.
That's one of the main components of racism.
Yeah,
because that's what when people say racist, that's what they actually mean.
Well, no, bro. Racist has a definition, and it means to believe, to operate with the belief that one race is superior to the other. That's what it means. There's no getting around it. It doesn't mean knowing what races are what and being aware.
Actually, the opposite is true. Because if you've ever read the definition of racist, they tack on that superiority bit that he keeps talking about. It's actually what I say. They started tacking on, and I think it was either the 90s or mid 2000s. They started tacking on that superiority bit when that SJW shit actually started.
Hey, OG, I got it right here on the Google right here. Racist. What it come? Can we read it? Like, can you share the screen? There you go. You're fast. So go ahead and characterized by showing prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism against a person or people on the basis of their membership or a particular racial or ethnic group, typically one that is minority or marginalized. Right, and then there's the noun, a person who is that. So, do you agree with this definition, or?
Yeah, I mean, I can agree with it.
Showing discrimination, is that different than the one that you're saying?
I mean, in a way, yes, but also in a way, no, because discrimination is not necessarily a negative.
Okay.
Because if you understand genetics and differences, that would by fault be discrimination. I mean, there's no getting around that.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's not done so to negatively hurt someone. That's the thing where it becomes an action. If you recognize race and you recognize people's differences, you then don't have to, and you shouldn't, keep them out of jobs, keep them out of the economy, keep them out of areas. You should not do these things to people.
Wait, what you're doing with the word racist is like what brothers did with the word nigga. Oh, is it okay if I say it on your platform? Sorry about that.
You're black. I don't care. I say it all the time. I say it all the time over here.
Okay.
No, you know, no, black people aren't allowed to say it on my panel. It's our word. No, you can't.
No, but like what you're doing with racist is kind of like they evolved. We evolved it to supposedly mean something positive when we say it, right? And in a way, I see that with kind of maybe how I see what you're doing. Maybe that's not your intent, because the way we traditionally use the word racist, at least the way I was growing up, it's a bad thing to be a racist. You know what I mean? But the way you're saying it, it's kind of evolved into something else the way that most people were using that word. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, language evolves over time as well. Yeah. Because I don't think that is a good definition for racist, because you don't have to be prejudiced to know.
Mm-hmm.
Because being a person who understands race would make you a racist. There is no way. There is no way around that.
I think that's another definition.
You'll sort it out. I ran more purple to give a bit of a tribute to the money he made lately.
yo, let's fuck. Nah, bro, this is the new profile pic.
I'll show it to us.
Let me undo
a little bit of lore hidden in there.
Yes. Crab, I'm gonna come to you and I'm gonna start paying you for these. I'm gonna show. It's gonna show your username. That's all it's gonna show. But I'm gonna show the actual screen if you don't mind.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
This is gonna be the new profile picture. I fuck with that so hard.
That's dope.
Yo,
That's funny.
fucking dope.
Nah, MAGA Yarmulke with the locks is crazy.
Yo.
The money, a stack of money too. Come on,
Stack of money.
That's great. No, Lady K, we didn't have to look it up, but Blind kept. I mean, me or Blind, I haven't been the one to claim the definition, but Blind kept saying
I
that
think
you had to be supremacist.
Lady KT, what's up? I think you should. Well, I like to look up the definition of a word, just especially one that we're using constantly, just to see what the mainstream, what they think.
When he was on your channel, I actually did look it up, and I used the Oxford version. So, technically, by the Oxford Dictionary version, me and him are both correct, right? But when I say they tacked on the supremacist part on there, I'm sorry, this is Merriam-Webster Dictionary.
Yeah.
When I say that they just tacked on the part about supremacy, I actually mean that they just started tacking it on because the definition in the Merriam-Webster Dictionary is having, reflecting, or fostering the belief that race is a fundamental determinant of human traits and capabilities, and that racial differences produce an inherent superiority of a particular race.
It's different.
They tack that superiority part on. But I don't think that it gives. I don't think if they want to say superiority, if they say superiority, do they mean that? My question about the superiority part about that, right? Do they mean that certain races have better outcomes? Do they mean that certain groups have better outcomes? Do they mean that each individual race has their own things that they're good at? There's so many questions to be had because, I mean, individuals, ethnicities, and races all have niches that they fit into and fall into. And there is no inherent racial superiority. But
It's something hard to keep having on this conversation around too, without coming across like a racist.
It's intentional, and you see it with people. You literally see it because of people like Blind. The shit that Blind is doing is the reason that we can't have these conversations. I can't.
I will give. I will give Blind this though, like his passion and for what he feels standing up for what he believes. In this case, like against people who discriminate. It's commendable. I have to say
my
that.
brother in Christ, he's not standing against people who discriminate. He's mad about me making fun of him for the butt plug.
Standing up for what you believe in is commendable, though. Even though whatever he believes is retarded, it's still
that's true.
Thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, man. I'm trying to look at the good because we're all trying to learn shit. I mean, ain't nobody enlightened to the utmost level yet.
True. I respect that. Let's get. I gotta make my noodles, so I'm gonna turn on my speaker and I'm gonna mute and play some more of this video.
Means that one is superior to the other. That's what the ist is there for. It means like you think your side is winning, basically, or that your side is better.
They use inflammatory language because most of them are Marxist or Marxist ideologues.
Now I don't even know what that shit means. That means nothing to me.
Yeah, I mean, what you're going. I mean, you said more in depth than my old mentor, brother Ali, used to say. He was a black man. Actually, he's mixed. He was Irish and black. He said what he feels a racist is someone who's proficient in the study of race, and that crazy mama is still stuck with me.
That's inaccurate, though. That's inaccurate. That's inaccurate. That's crazy. The NPC would accept that as the definition of
melting
racism.
right now.
Racism has the component of superiority.
Who said I accepted
it? What it is.
Because it stuck with me
to this day. And however, I don't like necessarily to make people uncomfortable, and it's certainly when it comes to race and shit like that.
In Marxist ideology, if you do not inherently fight against something, you accept it.
No, that's retarded.
not engaged?
Well, I am in the unique position of being half white, so I very much am
That's
always
not
willing to
that
have a
unique.
conversation. Always, and anytime I hear somebody claiming that they're a racist, man, I have to challenge it. And like I said,
Half
I
white.
give the benefit of the doubt to this dude, in the sense of I think he just doesn't understand what a racist is,
What
and
does
he's trying to be
What does that have to do
provocative.
with him being
So
half
he's a
white?
racist
Was what
without
he's
fully
saying?
understanding
Because
what that definition of that word actually
I'm
is.
mixed too.
But
He
but
likes
yeah, I
using
also
it a
would not be
lot, I
surprised to
guess.
see this dude throwing ninja stars at a fucking picture of Obama.
Gotta give him his argument
Yeah,
weight.
I agree, Kate. I think he is. I think he's one of these. I think he's one of
I
those
see.
overcompensating Republicans that wants to beat up all fascists and shit like that.
With that type of stuff, but I'm friendly with Ortho Guy. We had some of the deepest conversations I've had in a long time, other than with Shadow Buddha, you know.
I'm not Republican. I'm literally a fascist. Why would I want to beat up other fascists?
I mean, God does come from republicanism, technically.
According to Flow State, you're a libertarian, right?
Well, okay, I
He's
am
a
very
libertarian.
libertarian. I am libertarian minded. Like, I don't like the authoritarianism, like the DEA and police. They can suck a dick. But because of people like Hormaxer and Flo finally got it tonight.
You met him?
Yeah, Hormaxer popped
What
up
do you
on the
think?
panel. I
What
think
do
he's
you
a piece of shit.
He's a wild.
Harassing women.
Not even that. He's just a he's just a self-loathing piece of shit. And I told Flo, like, Flo, this is the reason that I can't be a libertarian. He's like, like, you can see the look on his face. He's like mid-chew and his eyes got wide and he shook his head like, yeah.
He's a Puerto Rican Italian Jew from New York.
I could have figured that last part out just by how he acts.
Ortho, MBC asked, and I can't remember at the beginning of this video when Blind was mentioning he's brown one way and then he's white when he's trying to do something else.
Oh yeah, he's a Hispanic person 90% of the time, but when he's got to talk shit on white people, he's white.
Nah, that's stupid, bro. Like, I only use that card when I'm, in order to, like, I guess what they say, code switch or channel surf when I'm talking to somebody. You know what I mean? I like Andrew Tate. He had said in a tweet last year, he's like, being mixed is great. You're a hybrid. You can be black one day and be white the next day. But the whole point is I'll do a caveat. The point is whatever you choose to move in, make sure you're not a dickhead. Like, be a cool person. You know what I'm saying? So. Silence.
No, I agree with you. I agree.
Yeah.
As a full white man on the panel, I agree with you.
He said
the only white man on the panel.
Full white.
Even if I said a full black man.
I thought you was an Aborigine.
It's just I can't have that perspective. I've never experienced that sort of thing. So I agree with what you're saying, but I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. You were ribbing Ryan the coder the other day, Crab, about like him standing up for black people, speak for him. But I see you like standing up for a lot of people, but particularly black people. But you don't do it in a cringy way. You do it in an honorable way and graceful too.
It's not so much standing up for them, bro. It's like if someone's attacking them and what they're saying, I can think's bullshit. I'll attack what they're saying. I won't like stand up for them. I won't like try to defend them. Because
when all the N-word shit was going on last week, like I like what you said. It stuck with me when you said like, can you guys understand like how it is when that black guy has to hear it in a group of white guys and then he has to go back to his black friends. I felt when you said that, bro. That was good. I like that.
Yeah, man.
It comes from a deeper understanding as well, because there are going to be conflicts of groups, and I feel like that's kind of something Crab was touching on, because if you do have a group identity and if you don't, I feel like Blind is more mad that I'm actually false claiming, trip setting, about racism than he is anything else.
He's mad about the butt plug.
Yeah.
You dogged him out on that.
Yeah. That's the first thing you said. But it brought up a good discussion that we're having now and having fun, so that's good. Thanks.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, like I said, singing Kumbaya around the fire, talking about some dickhead saying bullshit. Yeah.
Right. What would Snafu say? You say we're cupcaking?
Hug a buddy, fuck a buddy, cupcaking. That was a big butt plug.
Yo, fucking cupcake can mean something completely different. Yeah.
What does it mean in Australia?
It's like you fought in the palm of your hand and like
What?
like over someone's face.
What the hell?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, bro. Like,
I don't know what it meant.
yeah, like fucking fought into your hand and like hold it over someone's face. That's a cupcake. Yeah. It's fucking crazy.
The pastry
I
thing.
wish I wish Australia was a real place because that's beautiful.
Wow.
See, I ain't gonna fall for it, Crab. I know you Australians are just paid actors. Australia isn't real.
Oh shit,
We're-
bro. I'm actually from New Zealand.
Ooh.
Got me.
That's even
Got me.
less real. Don't bullshit, nah.
Fucking Mordor on my ass.
I was gonna say, what are you coming from the Middle Earth?
Was that New Zealand accent you just did? Got me.
Yeah.
Very soft.
Yeah, they've like Kiwis, because they're like islanders. They're like they'd be huge dudes, bro, but their voice is very soft and high pitched.
Like Mike Tyson.
Mike
Like
Tyson.
Hawaiians and shit, I assume.
You can't say Mike Tyson's name without saying the lisp. Mike
The
Tyson.
lisp. Yeah, that
The
was
lisp. Mike Tyson. I'll beat your ass.
I want to see anybody talk this level of shit to Mike Tyson to his face. You know, I actually feel like you would. I don't care. You'd be like, I carry that ass whooping.
Well, yeah, he'll say fucking I'll beat your ass and then actually do it.
That it is what it is. It won't, I don't know. If people want me to like cuss.
Oh, by the way, speaking about beating ass, Blind literally said he would use physical violence against me. NPC.
Really?
Well, against your face.
That's how worked up he was? What the hell?
Yes.
Yeah.
That serious? Never met you before, never really spoke to you. Yet he wants to fight you. Okay.
One thing I picked up on is I think Blind looks for racism. Because earlier on, before any of that shit, when you listened to my song, he said he held his breath because he was worried about what I was going to rhyme with figure.
Oh my god.
So it's like he's looking for that shit.
Yeah. Like I wish a motherfucker would type of shit. Yeah.
This motherfucker literally referred to furries as like children in a sexual manner.
You shouldn't put furries and children in the same sentence, bro. That's dangerous.
And he wants to fuck your dog, Orthodox Guy.
Tucker? Little Tucker?
Yeah, who is
Come
still
on,
a
man.
puppy. Look. No, he said fuck your dog.
Bestiality
After admitting to be a
/pedophile.
furry. And like all I think about whenever he says fuck my dog, no matter what the context, I'd be like, this motherfucker really said fuck this cute little guy right here? Really? You know, let me hold on. Let me I'll bring everybody up in just a second. Let me pull a blind real quick. Everybody, this man said fuck my dog. Okay. I can't believe that he would say that. Look at this little puppy with his little snout. Alright, I'm so angry that I will be physical with him. Sorry about that. I'm being petty. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't be that petty.
You stand in the corner, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh shit. But like that's what he's doing. Like he's trying to like everybody, look, I found a racist. Please.
They were doing that in
Isolate
the
him.
chat too. They were trying to get me. I could tell the way it was pointed the question because the woman that said it, she had been mad at me for a while on some other shit, and she's like, finally, this is the day she chose to ask me how I feel. She didn't really care how I feel, bro. She wanted to like me cuss you out or something. I don't know. But
That's how
that ain't
these
gonna
people
happen.
operate. That's how these people operate.
Well, Blind even was a little disappointed in your reaction.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to
you
sleep, Chuck.
Oh no, hold on. Let's get to that actually, because I gotta finish making my noodles.
Or something.
I guess they cannot fathom that there's people out there that understand that there are racial differences, that they respect those differences, and then they respect other people.
Man, the implications of this conversation are so harsh to NPC when you pull back. Like, this dude is playing in your face, bro. He's basically saying like white people are superior, and you're like co-signing it. Fucking crazy.
Really?
I guess they want the Hollywood Nazi. I hate them because they breed, but yeah. I'm gonna fuck my sister after this. Keep the bloodline pure.
There's a natural inclination to sticking with your people But at the same
Yeah.
time, like but at the same time, what draws the line is when those people like go that far of like, hey, I want to delete these group of people because I just don't really like them. That's where.
Well, hate is hate, and the belief that somebody is beneath you can apply all the way across the board. You don't have to go to the extent of hurting somebody because of it for it to be a poisonous ideology. Like, that's the thing, though, is that you don't know what level of extreme the person you're influencing is. You could be influencing somebody that is at the highest level of extremism, and maybe they weren't. And this is, I know it's a very few and far between of the times when you will influence somebody to that degree, but it does happen. And maybe somebody just so happens to agree with Orthodox Guy on these other things, and then they hear him say that he's racist, and they adopt that ideology. You don't know what level of extremism they're willing to engage in. So you should never ever. You should all, in my opinion, in my life, I believe that you should always challenge people that are saying this idiotic shit.
He's gonna Orthodox Guy's gonna breed the next
It's natural.
supreme gentleman or something.
Yes, but that's the thing. There's definitions for all these things that you're talking about. But racism, being a racist, means that you want to do that little grouping up with your own kind because they're better, because the other people don't quite measure up to who you are or to who you're racist. That's just a part of the definition. That's a part of what racist means.
No, and that's my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And like with mine, it's natural. Like I want to be with my own bulk and kind, but I've been raised in New York, and like really, everyone's just trying to get by, whether you're black, Chinese, or whatever.
And just to speak to what he's saying on as far as he's talking about. Well, I'll just give my comment and let him go. But that's the reason why I think that people like myself and NPC are the future, because we are mixed race. We don't to just be with our people. We don't have that feeling the same way that other races do. Like, I know that for a fact. As a mixed race person, I don't have that feeling. I've never felt like that because I don't have there's no half breeds that I can link up with and just be around.
That's kind of true.
It doesn't fucking matter here.
Yeah. But it did. I think I've only been to New York one time, and I have to say this. And people, when they talk about New York, they say it's a melting pot, which it looks like it. And I like that from the other melting pot, the other side, the San Francisco Bay Area.
Yeah.
I'd say though.
So
I think
we're gonna run that. We're gonna run the about 60 seconds back.
Okay.
And I want everyone. You asked me why I used to have these ideology and beliefs, right? Blind just proved my point. Whenever I tell people just want white people to lay down and die. They don't want them to organize. They don't want them to have any defense against anything that attacks them.
Mm-hmm.
What he said.
Being a racist means that you want to do that little grouping up with your own kind because they're better, because the other people don't quite measure up to who you are or to who you're racist. That's just a part of the definition.
Now, I don't believe in racial superiority, but would it be okay for white people? Is it not okay for white? Because the image that he's trying to say is, statistically speaking, in all these other ways, white people are all at the top. He's basically saying that white people are better in what he's saying here.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying that white people can't link up because they are objectively doing good in society and they're doing great. And they shouldn't be able to link up because they're doing that's a communist thing, by the way. That's a communist mindset.
That sounds like the slave codes during in America. They can't read. They're not allowed to read blacks. You can't congregate in more than 3 of the. You know what I mean? That's what that reminds me of. I know. Yeah.
Well, let me let y'all in on some little white nationalist thought. White nationalists actually believe that the way the current order is it is expected white people to be slaves, to participate in society, to pay taxes, to continue to give of yourself, so that your government can continue paying for minorities and other people to invade your homeland and replace you. That is what white nationalists believe.
Mm-hmm.
And Blind is literally, with what he's saying, perpetuating that and saying that white people are bad for fighting against that.
I don't think Blind thinks through half the shit he says.
There you go.
Well, I actually think that's worse, though, because I think that actually means that he by nature believes this, because he's not thinking about it. So if he believes this, I have to ask how many other people who aren't white
I don't
believe this.
see. I wouldn't even know if he believes in it. I think he's just grasping at whatever straw he can get his hands on to try and paint you as a bad person.
Yeah. Interesting enough, it sounds like he. I was gonna say Orthodox. Like, interesting enough, this is the most passionate, and we're like laughing at you guys are like laughing at him kind of, but this is the most articulate I've heard him speak. So he may actually have had these debates before with other people and stuff. So he's like emboldened right now, yeah.
Well,
I guess I'm just curious about like how did he come with these ideas? Like, where do they come from? Just
Probably
like
something that's affected him, but he just doesn't understand it enough to have a coherent opinion. But his individual experience is probably different to everyone else's, so what he understands of it could be valid.
Yeah.
But the things he's saying still sound fucking stupid.
True.
Well, when I was a white nationalist, this same exact bullshit is what I would hear from other people. And I'm surprised to find it in the panelverse from anybody, to be honest.
Do you think the things that they were saying, that rhetoric was like logical? Or do you think it was like just negative shit?
I think it was just negative shit on both sides.
Yeah, OG, I'll tell you this, man. Like, at least in the year I've been here, I've never heard anyone have these conversations. So maybe you brought this energy or whatever, where people are able to express this stuff, good or bad. You know what I mean?
It's
Better
good.
for worse, good or bad. Yeah, it's content.
Even bad is good. What do you mean? This place?
Because like my whole deal with the panelverse was like I never been called the N-word hard R so much in my life the last year, hanging around here. And
who calling you hard R? I need names. I need names.
Yeah, name.
You don't know? Chuck knows. Yeah. He's asleep or whatever. Snafu, Tommy, yeah, like constantly. Yeah. I know we go like, yeah, that's just them, but still, it's just pretty disturbing though. It is.
You see that shit on OTWs last year? Maybe earlier this year with Snafu and fucking Resto.
No, I heard about it though.
And Paul, yeah, that shit was crazy.
I heard about it.
Was that when Resto paid OTW $50 like for an apology?
I can't remember what. I know he paid OTW money, and I know Resto was on OTWs, and it was just like harder.
Boy, let's just say, boy is fucking wild for that.
With friends like Voy, who needs enemies?
And then Paul pulls up fucking like racist.
Me and Tommy has fought many times over the use of that word.
I know you told them about like people get killed. I know your response.
Yeah,
people have been killed for that, and broke
they think I'm
mouth.
lying. They think I'm lying about it. That's the funny part.
You get extra points with me when you said that, Chuck.
Well, I stand up for what's right. You know,
that'd be back in the day, Chuck, or recent.
Yeah. When I punched that guy's teeth out, it would have been about 10 years ago.
Yeah,
10 years.
Punching people's teeth out. What the fuck?
Well, he was calling my son the N-word.
Oh yeah, no, that ain't happening.
And he deserved it.
And I asked him,
he deserved it.
I asked him 3 times, and I explained to him why I did not want him doing that.
The fuck you doing, Austin, Chuck?
Well, after the third,
you're way too nice in this particular.
After the third time, he got the butt of a pistol in the mouth and lost a few teeth.
Mm-hmm. I thought you said something interesting, Chuck, when you're talking about your grandchild and stuff. And because I asked you on my panel before when Jack was up there about like when you first found out that you have a mixed son grandson, or daughter, like how'd you feel? And you said like I actually wasn't that happy, and you said it was more of the way the guy or whatever, his culture or whatever, the way he handled himself more than the color. Isn't that what you said or something like that?
Oh no, I don't
Or
remember
maybe
that
not.
part.
Okay, well, you say you're here. So.
It was I never, it's one of those things you never expect it, even though you've seen it. And then it took like 30 seconds and all that shit went out the window after the kid was here. Yeah. It took like 30 seconds. All that crap that had been programmed and fed in over the course of time went out the window. But my dad always told me to take a stance for what is right, no matter what color they are, or, where they come from in life, whether they're rich, poor, young, old. My dad did try to instill values in me. But yeah, I grew up in a time though, like the place where we lived was a predominantly upper class white. Well, not predominantly, it was all white. And my dad's coworker, who he's good friends with, was black, and Dad would invite him over, and he'd get a lot of hate from the neighbors and shit for that. But they always sat outside and they drink beer. And I always asked Dad, I said, why don't you ever I just call him Frank, come in the house? He said, well, it's like this. He said, I would, but we wouldn't have a house after that. I said, what do you mean? He said, they'd burn it down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn. Dude.
Well, I remember when the first mixed couple moved in to the neighborhood. They made it about 3 days before their house got burnt down.
Damn.
And then I've seen actual crosses burned in front yards. And mind you, this is up in the suburbs of St. Louis at the time. This wasn't down south. This was in St. Louis, Missouri.
Wow.
Shit was crazy before.
Shit, Chuck. Bruh, Chuck always be unlocking this lore, bro. This is ridiculous, guys.
That's what I was telling Ortha. Every one of us we all seem different, but we've all had crazy crap in our life. You live long enough, you've seen so much different, but it's still the same. It's still crap.
Yeah. But stories like that, man, like they kind of stop all of us in our tracks, whether you're on this side or that side, or don't even.
A lot of
don't
people
even care.
don't believe. Yeah, a lot of people don't even believe me. They think I'm lying because they've never experienced or had stories passed on to them about this.
You also get people also get lost in the sauce because they do research and shit wasn't what's the word? Shit wasn't documented the way it should have been.
Right.
So it gives people, because like my understanding, and I'm gonna be real with you, my understanding and research that I've done is the cross burning shit is largely a myth, or way over exaggerated. Same thing with the dragging people behind trucks and that sort of thing. In fact, one can make the argument that hate crimes by and large in this country have been faked for various reasons. Not saying that it doesn't happen, and it hasn't happened before, but it's exceedingly rare.
That's your researcher saying, but we got somebody on the panel right now saying that shit was common.
That's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. Like it's not documented the way it should be.
I see what you're saying. I'm starting to get blind. I got the blind energy for a second. I need to calm down.
It's okay. It's okay. You minorities sometimes get uppity. It's all right.
Hey, bro. I don't even. That's another thing. A point of contention. I don't consider myself a minority because there's way more non-white people on this earth than white people. Y'all the minority.
How many Blaxicans in Taiwan? You a minority
just two,
somewhere.
just one and my son. And my son. I'm Chuck's son, remember?
I remember when I went in the service, Now, mind you, by then I'd lived in the ghetto and whatnot. I'd been around black people, got in the service, and there was actually white people. This was in basic that had never seen a black person in real life till they got.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. No, I'm just playing.
Fuck you.
I live for that. I can, I can only imagine.
They were dumbfounded. It was strange reaction. I mean, they
It's America
act like
too. Damn.
they act like they got within 10 feet of them. Something might happen.
Well, I
Like,
got
you
smoked
guys-
for I got smoked for black folks, all right? I got smoked for black folks, all right? I'm going to say this. I am so tired of hearing about black folks talk about white people want to touch their hair. Because
why?
For me, because it's a human thing. They be like, white folks want to touch our hair. Yeah, when I lived in the ghetto, all the fucking black girls wanted to play in mine.
Yo,
It's
I'm sick of
crazy.
black
Okay.
people. I'm sick of black people saying white people smell like wet dogs. That's what I'm
Huh?
sick of, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
That
the thing,
shit.
man. They say it's fur. You guys don't have hair. You have fur. That's what they
Yeah,
say.
that's wild.
I've never heard that before.
You never heard that one? Jesus.
You're not hanging out in the fun places, Chuck.
You're not handing out TikTok, man.
I don't do TikTok. China.
It's
China.
it's hair like wool. Orthodox guy. We have hair like
That's what
wool.
they said. That's what they said about my hair.
Well, you have a
Said it
Jufro?
was soft. No, I
got
have long, straight Jesus hair.
Jufro. Yeah,
Jesus.
Bro.
Michelangelo. Jesus.
He does got the curls now, so
No,
does
I
now.
know. I
Thanks to crap.
unironically, well, yeah, I do have the Jew curls on my avatar, but like unironically, like I have long, straight Jesus hair. Like I'm not
You gotta
blonde. My
wait.
dad was blonde. I'm brown, but like I have long, like it goes to the small of my back, and I have a
Oh, you like-
fucking
hey,
beard.
are you a
Hey,
woman?
Chuck. No, Chuck. Remember the Okras Boys, the country group?
Yeah.
Okras, that one dude had that long hair. That's
Oh
Ortho
yeah,
guy.
with the big beard and the long hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Ortho guy.
Kind of like
Unironically,
Z,
yeah, I have a huge beard.
like
But you guys gotta
ZZ
get
Top.
long hair.
ZZ Top, right?
Leave long hair alone, huh?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I'm a long-haired country boy. I'm not cutting my hair.
If you're
boy,
gonna have
sorry.
long hair, you got to put a dress on.
Bullshit. My long hair has dropped more panties than anything else about me.
Your own?
What do you think? What do you think about that Afro pan?
African, you're not allowed to have a comment. All right, you still haven't told me if you're gay yet. When do you get? When do you get gay? When you get on the ship or when you sign the papers?
I told you, I already signed the papers. I'm already feeling a little flamboyant, so I think that's it.
Well, when he gets cooped up in that submarine with nothing else around,
Yeah, that's a semen in a can right there.
I'm gonna use that. I'm using that.
Fair enough. Flamboyant.
what lady KT say there?
Chuck, I'm not surprised. I come from a town of a few black people. Then, if you watch the news, it was always a black person who robbed a store and such.
Yep.
What? What does that have to do with what Chuck said?
That's a part of what racist means.
You know?
No, and that's my bad. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And like with mine, it's natural. Like I want to be with my own Vulcan kind, but I've been raised in New York, and like really, everyone's just trying to get by, whether you're black, Chinese, or whatever.
And just to speak to what he's saying on as far as he's talking about. Well, I'll just give my comment and let him go. But that's the reason why I think that people like myself and NPC are the future, because we are mixed race. We don't to just be with our people. We don't have that feeling the same way that other races do. Like I know that for a fact. As a mixed race person, I don't have that feeling. I've never felt like that because I don't have there's no half breeds that I can link up with and just be around.
There's actually groups nowadays online for mulattoes. Funny, there's a whole thing now.
Yeah, but
never was before.
Again, and he's exposed himself. It's not about what I said or what I've done.
Mm-hmm.
But he don't want white people to be able to link up. That's what it is, and that's what I
Right.
take away from
Now
this.
wait a minute. Didn't you say he's a gang member?
Yes. He said he was a gang member.
But yet he doesn't think of himself. What an oxymoron of a statement then. Saying
But
he
it did. I
mixed.
think I've only been to New York one time, and I have to say this. And people, when they talk about New York, they say it's a melting pot, which it looks like it. And I come from the other melting pot, the other side, the San Francisco Bay Area.
Yeah.
I'd say though, shit, I think Northern California is more of an actual melting pot because what I saw in New York and what I've seen from from afar, it's like it's very mixed. However, people stick with their own a lot too.
Well,
More than anything.
that's natural
Whereas
inclination.
in California, hold on, please. Whereas in California, people are just entangled with each other and whatnot in general. And I get it when you guys say like people want to stick with their own, and that's true. But it's like to me at this point, being 48 years old, my kind are people that think similarly, more than any skin color and all that shit. Even though there are genetic things that we all have.
Exactly. I have to agree with NPC 100%. This is and this is the reason why calling yourself a racist.
Wait, once again, I'm going to address the comment that he pulled up from that person that says, you can tell he's a Republican and he's very angry against the left. I'm not a Republican, but yes, I do hate the left.
Is so detrimental because calling yourself a racist is not like calling yourself a Democrat. It's not like calling yourself a Republican. It's literally saying that you have a belief system that believes that other people are less than you. Like that's a ugly way to look at life. And if
all right, you know what? Blind's got me. I do believe that there are people out there that are less than me, but it has nothing to do with their race. It's all about the content of their character and their natural ability. Blind got me. All right. NPC, Rude, Red Crab, Chuck, African. Do any of y'all feel like there's people out there that are less than you based off those criteria?
Yeah, you're fat.
Yeah.
You're more than me. You're more than me physically.
I think the people that are less are the ones that haven't even given any money yet, man. Come on, dono.
That is
What's
true.
up with
That
that, bro?
is true. That is true.
Put it up.
If you don't donate, you are obviously
than
less than anyone who does donate.
All right, Pax, I'll
Donated.
donate to you
Do it more.
like in a year when I have money.
You're going into service. You ain't gonna have no money.
I'll have like a few cents I can give him. I'll give him 1 penny.
Schedule the stream.
You can't.
Schedule the stream a year from now.
Well, if
African
Africans donation.
Yeah.
I mean,
he can't even rub his shekels together. He only has one penny.
I quite literally like. I'm gonna get a $35,000 bonus from my job. Just completing the
Don't let him lie to you.
school,
He's
so-
gonna buy a Hellcat. Don't let him lie to you. He's gonna be out and buy a Hellcat.
He's
You
gonna
can
run
have a
it down the street
Hellcat in a
at 10
submarine.
p.m. 10 p.m. Right down your street every night. I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta buy that guy something Hellcat. I could probably buy him. But you know.
What?
Not for 35, you're not.
Hey guys, that was so innocent though. The way he said it. He's like, it seemed innocent. I don't know.
you think that I'm beneath you, I will fight you over that in life. If you treat me like I'm beneath you, I will
There
fight
it
you
is
over that if you're a
again.
man.
There's a
But
fight again.
I just I apologize for being so passionate about this, but I have lived and experienced racism. I've seen it.
No,
Well,
I'm not.
I feel like giving some Afro lore. I had black kids throw rocks at me in 6th grade because I just moved to a new place and I was a white kid. Like, just having mean words said to you because, like, oh, you're a little Mexican, like blah blah blah. Who cares? Like, you didn't have
African,
physical violence
you're
against.
not a minority. You're not a minority.
I got my ass whooped 3 times for messing with a black chick in high school.
And you didn't learn your lesson, old man. How many times we gotta teach you?
Yeah.
Well, that was she was fine too.
Yeah. African. Some people do care though, even though you're not a pussy, but like some people do care. Man,
Well, I was a pussy back then, but that was in 6th grade. These are like 9th graders throwing rocks at me too, because the fucking high school was right next to the middle school. So I was walking home and I'd get bump, bump, Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Speaking of black women, and I'll stand on this every time, the hottest black woman is hotter than the hottest white woman. Sorry.
I have to agree.
I don't know, man.
But
There's a lot of
I'm
good.
biased. Me and Chuck are biased.
Oh, it is snow bunny season. It's summertime.
No bunny season.
I think me and MP.
Queens forever.
I think me and NPC
Snow
agree
bunnies
that
never-
Asian women are superior.
Did
There
he
you
say
go.
snow
It'll get
bunny
hurt, though.
or flow bunnies?
No, I'm not gonna go there, Chuck.
Wait, I'm
No.
pretty sure. Oh yeah, rice bunnies. No rice, no snow. What is it that Dr. Umar says? It's like no rice, no snow, no rice, no sand.
No, he said no sand. Damn.
Yeah.
Have you seen when he's getting a white girl's number at the mall?
Yeah. Like he's a known hypocrite, which makes it funnier.
Yeah.
NPC. African is an avid follower of Dr. Umar Johnson. Let me play the
He
video.
respects my clip. Yeah. Yeah. Clip. Chuck does not like my clip, he said earlier on another Ortho Guy stream. He was
This shit-
almost
I
offended
mentioned
by
it.
Well, I don't know who the guy is.
But he's
Seems
black.
rude though, Chuck, right?
That's the first time I've seen him.
Chuck's like, I don't know him, but I know he's black and not a woman, so I don't like him.
That's right. Don't you forget that shit either.
You take the women, the
He-
war
he
bride.
wanted-
Huh?
He wanted them people.
Oh god, African. Do you know the lore of Omar, Dr. Omar? Let me quiz you real quick. Who is his great grandfather?
I don't know, but probably someone
You should
in
know this,
Philadelphia.
man. Frederick Douglass.
Wait,
Really?
you're
Allegedly.
bullshitting.
That's what he says all the time, bro. That's
Okay,
his
you
stick.
can't believe him. You can't believe
And his auntie, grand auntie is Harriet Tubman.
Oh,
Okay,
wait a
that's
minute.
That's just
now.
bullshit.
Yeah.
Donations. 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 Gifts.
Red Lobster.
Gifts. Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
This is the way
He
he's
just,
the way he
he,
just
he just
goes.
seems so
Black.
no angry as face.
Great minds think
Holy
alike.
shit.
He wasn't angry. He was celebrating. The fuck, Chuck?
Oh well, he didn't seem very happy.
He didn't seem appreciative,
He's,
is what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's why Chuck doesn't like. I get it.
Yeah.
If he was a white guy, you wouldn't approve of that, right? Even.
Oh, I'd say the same thing. He's making it almost sound like it's mandatory. Give me, like these
Right.
mega church
It is.
preachers.
Yeah.
He seemed demanding, says Lady K.
Ortho
Yeah,
guy. Can I
there
play
you
this
go.
one?
There you go.
I got one. One more.
Oh,
a
you can
quick
play.
one.
You can play whatever you want, man.
Okay, thanks. Chuck, what do you think of the panel? What do you think about this? Wait, what's
The
this
sound?
sound? Hold on.
Next time, make it 20. But thank you for that. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20. But thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
That's funny.
That's really cheesy.
Yeah.
Can't even.
You serious,
Might have been their
though?
last $10, but make
Right.
it 20 next time. Sound like one of them TV preachers
Right.
when they're on there begging for money.
Oh my lord.
All my life.
Hey, Rude, what do you think about that?
I think it's funny. I ain't gonna.
Okay.
I think it's hilarious.
Okay.
I just like the way he goes, more gifts. More gifts.
Like you got to realize, like some of these people online, these streamers are absolutely fucked, and anyone who's in their audience and wants to give money to them, I got no sympathy for them.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's gotten like $10 million, crab, over the last 10 years to build a school, and that he hasn't even opened it yet. Yeah. That's a grifter right there.
Didn't it fail miserably though?
Did it even open? I don't even open. So
Are you
yeah,
talking about the one in
that's
Africa? Are you talking about the one in Africa?
No,
or
it's
the
in
one
Delaware. In
Yeah,
Delaware.
I'm pretty sure that one opened like he was there.
Yeah.
Probably
It had
not very
asbestos and stuff. He had to like
Was
clean
it
it out.
was it a private school or something?
It's a private school for young boys, as he says. Yeah. Because he used to be allegedly a psychologist that deals with
He went
kids
to
with
school for it.
autism
Yeah.
in schools or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, another CT. Gotcha.
So did he get his actual like doctorate in psychology?
Yes.
I think so. He has his receipts.
Yeah, from some like bougie uni in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Crazy.
All right. Let me take that out. Okay.
Should
Good.
just so casually claim and act like it's not a big deal.
That make us unique. That's my people. Just because you're black doesn't make you my people in a sense too. You know, what I mean, I don't got time for
we
that
talked
shit.
about this. We talked about this, right? You know, with reference to your sign, people of people of the same intellect, people of the same race, people of the same culture, people of the same religion, right? Your kind can refer to several different things.
Right.
People who are alike, who are alike to you in any given situation. If you're around people that are the same zodiac sign, you'll get along. If you're around people the same IQ and intellect, you'll get along and you'll like being around. The same religion, you'll like being around. The same race, you'll like being around.
Now, you see, there's comments like that that makes me lean towards giving him the benefit of the doubt and saying that he just doesn't understand what racist means, because he's right in everything he's saying, all the way up until you say you're a racist. Because, like I said, like I have to reiterate again, that implies. I mean, it's not even. It's explicit.
Am I spending too much time with Flo when I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna clip this where he says he's right in everything he says? Does that mean I'm spending too much time around Flo?
Nope.
Because
that's fine. That's
a good trait.
It's the game. It's the game.
Crazy.
Implies a level of superiority, which I know that isn't a word. I just made it up. Salute to me for making it up.
And that's
Yeah,
the
no,
best
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
the issue is we're not allowed in our current society. And let me say this real quick. Let me backtrack a little bit. People say these big cities and these liberal places are melting pots. From the outside, of course, they look like melting pots. You got a little bit of everybody, right? But where these people live, the boroughs they live, I think is what they call it specifically in New York.
The boroughs, yeah.
They're really, really racially and ethnically homogenous. Where they
Yeah, that's
really
why I'm separating that from where I'm from.
Like where I live
Well,
specifically, they got Greeks, they got the Pakistan people, they got like even the one borough where I live, it's like it's kind of like close to New York. It's pretty much like Greek, Italian, Pakistan. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, well, good evening, Max Extreme, aka Max. Good to see you, man. Hopefully the swing club is fun. No, somebody wants to know. Landry wants to know: are you a white guy?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Yeah, because he's a Panelverse lore artist, and he's making tarot cards for everybody. The movers and shakers, right? I would say for Ortho Guy, just give him a fucking space helmet, right?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Are you insecure? He asks.
Of course, I'm insecure. That's a retarded question, but of course, I'm insecure.
Yeah. And
Hey, Oxycat.
I wonder what what he's referring to when he says he's insecure. You know, or if he'd even be willing to discuss that. I'm not going to sit here and break him down like that.
I was laying on my couch watching this when it first came out. And when he ran with this, I want everybody to know I laughed my ass off when he said this. I could not help but to chuckle.
But I wonder if there's any racial implications in that statement. If he has any racial insecurities.
No offense to you, modern man, but that's literally like the gayest thing that people go to when you have these conversations. You're insecure. It's like, no, I could care less. I love me more than anybody else.
And some will take that you don't love anyone else then. But that's not the case, right?
But it's not though. I love me more than anybody else.
It goes with what I'm saying. If you don't love yourself, how can you possibly love somebody else or take care of them, right?
I mean, I don't know about this. The whole like self-love thing, I don't necessarily believe what other people believe. But like when I say racial insecurities, I mean, does he feel like his position in life is threatened by minorities? I wonder. Like, does he feel like Mexicans are coming and taking all the jobs, or does he feel like black dudes are taking all the white women, or anything like that? I'm curious.
If you are constantly,
well, let's ask you. Let's get it on paper.
They should fear me.
Okay,
like
that's Afro Crane.
He's fighting racism with racial stereotypes. Good job.
Ortho Guy, do you feel what do you say? Insecure.
So I hate the insecurity question because like it's always like it's a midwit intelligent question.
Mm-hmm.
Right. They think it's some gotcha, like it's such a high level intellect play, but no. Sometimes you can just call out shit the way you see it. It has nothing to do with some type of insecurity. That's what
Right.
annoys me. But no. For all the race mixing I see and all the mixed race people, I still see more white kids than I see mixed race kids. Okay? Still see more black kids. I don't give a fuck if Tyrone or Jamal fuck white chicks. Because I prefer Asian women. It's gonna be real. I don't care. Do I think all the Mexicans are taking the jobs? No. I think that old boomers hire them because they're cheap. I do think that it is an economic problem. I think it is a problem where people of all races in the US are not going to learn trades because boomers hire shitty labor cheaper, and Hispanic folks do a shitty job when they're illegal, and then white people have to come up and fix it behind them. By the way, myself specifically, when I can work construction, I had to be part of the people to come fix shitty third world labor. So no, I am not insecure on either one of those things. I think it's fucking retarded.
Me and Flo argued about this the other day. He tried to tell me I was wrong with that assumption or that point that they did quality work.
No, they don't. They do very shitty work. And
You're saying all Mexicans?
All
Yes,
Mexicans.
easy. All Mexican.
What?
No,
Come
obviously,
on.
obviously not all Mexican.
Okay.
Obviously
Let's
not.
try to be right and exact.
Yeah, almost got you.
But like that's why I answer yes when people say that, when people ask that. Obviously not all Mexicans, but the vast majority of illegal labor.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter if they're from Mexico or Nigeria. If it's cheap third world, if it's cheap or third world labor, like African said, it's cheap for a fucking reason. Like, it's a point when they cope the mixing is a huge trend that catching on, so they can pretend. I mean, there's always gonna be some type of race mixing. And I think when we talk about race mixing this was on the truisms. I told them guys that that I was talking to, there's always going to be some form of race mixing or some race mixing happening. It doesn't matter if it's in border regions or in the military, or there's like several historical reasons for it happening. And it doesn't matter because I even pointed out racial mixing, there is less racial mixing than there is homosexuality, by the way, statistically speaking. I think 6.8% of children in the U.S. are born to mixed race couples, are in a mixed race background, when 9.8% of people identify as homosexual in the U.S. Like when I pointed that out to the guys who I talked to on tourism, that they tried to argue with me. Like, I brought up the statistical data, and like they kind of BTFO'd their entire argument.
So you say there's only 6% mixed couples in America?
No, the children, the birth rate, or not
Oh,
birth
the
rate,
children. Okay.
the percentage of the population that are born mixed race.
Which using the children as a stat is more valuable, I think, than the couples, because couples come and go.
Hold on a second.
You can't compare children to homosexuals, though.
No,
of course not.
Chuck. The debate that I'm referencing was two dudes who run a sex club and trying to say that like white people are cooks. I don't want to get into it because I've had to talk about it too much. They were trying to say that white people were like cucks, and I pointed out that, and they were trying to say that I was wrong about mixed race shit, when every point they pointed out was true. And then when I pointed out to them that I fucked a black girl that liked me to pull her by her hair and call her the N-word, erase play, they didn't like that. They literally trying to rage bait me. And every point that they gave, they got BTFO'd on. I'm like, there's cucks in every race, and like the simple point in the fact is, when I talked to the host truism is a black guy. He and I felt the same way about those gentlemen and the cucks. I think the cucks and those gentlemen are bad for society and they should face a wall. He just thinks that they're bad for society. He puts it more on the auspice of the cucks, and I'm just like, nah, bro. Every single one of those people involved, the women, the men, the dudes who facilitate it, they're all just bad for society. You should look at the wall.
Yeah, cucks and orbiters are dangerous to families. They're enemies.
And when because like they were talking about like mixed race shit is the future, da da da. I'm not. At the end of the day, I don't care. If people want to, if people are marrying for love and having families, that's a benefit to society regardless.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't pick my wife because she's Asian per se. Maybe subconsciously. I just like bad bitches in her. She's not a bitch, but you know what I mean, though, right?
Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah. Like the only reason I even cling to the race shit is there's so many people out there who dog on white people, and I'm just not gonna let them get away with doing it. I'm not gonna do it. Like I love my people, and fuck you if you have a problem with it. And if you are a racist who is white that just is mad at me because I guess I don't hate enough, you can go fuck off too.
Yeah, you know, being the quote unquote hybrid, I've seen the black nationalist YouTube. They call it the black consciousness community, a lot of places, and they say some of the most foul stuff too about white people when they get together. You know, so it's like, but then there's also some that are more like, you know, they don't really care about white people. They're just like you said, proud of that, you know, their people and want the best for their people. But when the white guy does it, it's considered like people are they feel very insecure and almost scared, maybe because, you know, their programming and whatnot, what happened in the past to some people.
Well, what makes me angry, politically speaking, and I'll talk a little bit about it since apparently even now I'm letting it go. Hopefully, like somebody will rig the elections and say no because they don't like me, but it's looking like it's staying strong and votes are going up. It's still 60%. I really don't want to talk about my beliefs or ideology, but I guess I will.
If you want to make content out of it, try to do it with blind on your panel.
Oh, I'm definitely going to. But no,
get him up here to go through it. Yeah.
My thing is, right, I'm going to very lightly touch on it, is people always misconstrue a national socialism with racial chauvinism. You have to be racist to be a national socialist. And that is fundamentally not true. There is one ethnic group that is mentioned under National Socialism, and we all know what ethnic group that is.
What?
That is the only one that is mentioned in anything to do with National Socialism. In fact, there were subsects of blacks who lived in Germany from World War I and who were descendants of German women who were by Allied soldiers or who just married Allied soldiers. All right, so who were black.
Yeah. Would the Nation of Islam be considered that a nationalist because they believe in a black nation?
Yes, nationalism is key, but I'm specifically talking about National Socialism. Like the ideology I have, people say that you have to be racist to have it, and that's fundamentally not true. You don't even have to be anti-Jewish to be a National Socialist. In the 1920s and 30s, it was believed that Jews held power and that getting rid of this foreign influence was necessary.
Well,
to
back then
survival of the nation.
it was more against communism than it was against Jews.
Which the Jews are also linked to.
Yeah,
In their rhetoric, they were linked to it. Just to clarify for TOS, blah blah blah. But yeah.
But that's the thing. Like people want to make claims based on 100 years of propaganda on shit that they don't actually know. And that's the thing. Like, and when I go over my ideology, I will even touch on that because you can read the 25 points of National Socialism. And for me, if you remove the word Jew and replace it with foreigner, that's actually where I stand. I think that America should be for Americans. It shouldn't placate to foreigners. It shouldn't import foreign labor.
What counts as an American? That's become like a problem nowadays.
Ortho,
that's
you
something
made
that we can discuss in the debate. Go ahead,
you
Chuck.
made a good point at the beginning when you said what you saying about races is they're more into hating somebody else than they are about developing their own.
And that's why I left white nationalism.
They care more for the hatred than they do for building themselves up.
Right.
You made a good point with that, though.
It's like that's all they want to do. Like I understand. Like, look, man, some of the funniest shit I've ever had in my life, whether it was with a multi-racial, multi-ethnic group of people or a white nationalist, was making racial jokes and joking around with the homies. That was some of the best times in my life, and will always be the best times that I've had on these panel verses has been with NPC, Flo, Rude, and we're joking around, and even you,
Mhm.
Chuck, joking around, making racial jokes, acting a fucking ass, being foolish. And I'm not afraid to admit that it's literally this man is only mad that I made fun of his butt plug. He will not change my mind from that.
I said
Ryan
the
is
same
on.
thing.
Ryan is only mad because I do like I do on Flo, and I call him baby girl, and I dismiss him because he's a fucking feminine leftist. I actually like Ryan as a human. Like Radical Coder is somebody I could have a beer with, but I don't like that he's a leftist. I don't like leftism.
Mhm. Are you familiar with the Frankfurt School?
I am very familiar with the Frankfurt School.
Do you think?
And I do believe, yes, I do believe in it.
Okay.
I don't believe in many conspiracy theories, but it is a fact that the Frankfurt
Yeah.
School existed, and it was made up of wealthy people who wanted to implement those ideas.
Yeah.
Anybody who says
brought it up with
otherwise
my
is a lie.
yeah, I brought it up to my Jewish friend, and he was like, "Oh no, you're not going there." He went wild, bro.
I don't think they have as much power as they did because
But
these
their
secret
theories
societies
still-
wane.
Right, but when you
Yeah,
say
their
there's
theories
theories
have been
still
taken.
in the universities, that's like it's like the mainstream of critical theories and about race
Frankfurt
and
School,
politics.
and the Marxism, yeah, because Marxism the Frankfurt School's influenced Marx.
Yeah, but if you bring that up, you're considered like a anti.
Yeah, of
You know
course,
what?
because you're
Yeah.
questioning the power structure. Fucking Voltaire said, "To find out who rules you, simply find out who you cannot question."
See, Voltaire was a retard, but he was like the first known rage baiter, and I kind of respect
She's
him for that.
beautiful. No, it's beautiful.
Like he was just like he would just write crazy things about kings and the kingdom he was staying at, and then get kicked out before he got killed or run. And then rinse and repeat. And he was funny as fuck. He was right about some things, like the thing you just said, but he was mostly just a liberal retard. But
Yeah, it's the top of
funny
the
one.
hour. I'm gonna get going and build with the family. But this whole thing, this debate, are you down for it? I mean, I'm willing to help.
If you want to host it, yeah. If you want to host it,
Okay.
I will definitely give you that content.
Okay.
We do need to discuss some rules and some
Mhm.
fun things because
Yeah.
I do like to entertain. I don't actually want a formal debate, and you are not
You
for
wanna-
ad hom. You are not for ad hom, but I call it Chad hominism.
No
You
Chad
want a
hominisms
discussion.
or Chad worship. No Chad worship.
Oh, I don't Chad worship. I just call it Chad hom because it's funny.
Yeah.
And I don't really believe in formal debates.
Yeah, I like conversations too. That's why I call interviews conversations. Do you have a topic in mind we could think about?
Not really. We'll discuss this more, and we'll
Okay,
even
oh,
see if
yeah, yeah,
Line's
yeah. I don't-
interested, or you could just interview me.
Okay.
I don't feel like I don't know if that'd be good content. Just interviewing me, it'd be probably better to have the debate.
Well, we'll get to that. I was going to do that and ask you about that in the future anyway. But I think the debate would be cool. People might want to see that. Yeah. So I'm going to get going.
All
Take
right,
care.
NPC. Have a
All right,
good
much
one.
Have
love,
a good
guys.
one. Be safe out there, man.
All right.
Love you, dog.
All right.
Be
Peace.
safe.
I love you. I'll see you.
See you out
Later.
there. I'm watching. But no, well, let's get back to this. I really want to finish this. I want to show the fun and happiness that dogpiling leftist idiots can do.
Well,
to lead your flock. You know?
Well, to answer your question, sometimes people don't have much love for themselves, and they do find it for caring for other people. It happens that way, bro. It's not just absolutist all the time. There's many different.
Hey, and salute to NPC, man. I fuck with this dude's mentality tough. Like I agree. I like the way he looks at he always is trying to take a look at the gray instead of being so black and white about stuff because nothing is black and white, you know.
Ways to the gold, man. The pot of gold.
The thing about that,
You'd be surprised,
is
bro.
You could love like, which is actually very virtuous. Like, to love other people and do well for themselves.
I'm not saying I'm talking about specific people. Like, for example, like for me, I found out to actually love myself even more when I did have a wife, when I did have a son. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I found it like, shit, I can't be no punk, man. You got to be strong and have self-love
Exactly.
as a part of that. But I'm telling you, it's not. I mean, we can say it's platitudes all the time, like you can't love yourself. It's true, but it's not a one size fit all thing though.
No,
Just to let you know.
I actually agree with NPC. My belief, I don't think that self-love exists in the way that people think that it does. And I think that a lot of people love others more than they love themselves. I would actually wager that the majority of people do love others more than they love themselves. But that's just my opinion.
It kind of is though, because if you don't love yourself and you're a people pleaser, that kind of leads to a lot of negative.
Yeah.
That kind of leads to a lot of negative things. If you
Well, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying not.
But those two things aren't even mutually exclusive. You can be a people pleaser and love yourself or not love yourself, or you can love yourself and not be like those two things together like that are that's asinine. But what do you call it? It is very you don't. There's nothing saying you have to love yourself in order to love others. I've seen that happen a lot in life.
This man hates me so much.
No,
This
that's not what I'm saying.
This
there has to be
man
like a middle ground.
hates me so much. He has to naysay me on the people pleasing shit. That's crazy.
Where it's like you're not going to get stepped on and you stand for yourself, but at the same time you're fair and virtuous to people, even at the expense of like losing your status or whatever. Because that's what I.
Well, that's the common that's what people love to say, Cake Mix. But I think a person works their whole life to learn how to love themselves properly. Like I don't think that you actually do understand how to love yourself until you find salvation in God, with God. That's just my personal opinion.
I view as a leader. Like you do things that you may lose popularity in, but at least you sleep good at night.
Right. NBC, Shadow Buddha says, NBC, can you ask OrthoGuy clarity on why he mentioned your name? He said, I think from your broadcast yesterday, he said for every, this is his quote what he said, I guess he said, for every Trey, JB, and General Washington, there's a truism, a fucking NBC became, and then Bob from Chaotic Truth. Can you elaborate, please?
Yeah, I don't mind elaborating. They came at me, they specifically wanted to talk to me because I was a white nationalist. They asked me, and what it was they tried to trigger somebody based on race. And it didn't work. And
okay, so this guy's a white nationalist. I wonder why his name is Orthodox Guy then. I wonder if that's a stab or jab at somebody specifically. But he said somebody tried to trigger him. If he's a white nationalist, he stays triggered. That's a triggered ideology altogether. Like their whole purpose is to be triggered in a group.
I feel like this is a lot of projection because he's a fucking gang member.
Yeah, he's retarded, bro. I don't know any other way to put it. He's fucking stupid.
That's gang mentality thinking that he's projecting.
That has to be. And there was people in the chat talking about, oh, he just don't like them because they're black or this, that, and the third. And I'm like, nah, I could easily be that way. I could literally attribute this ignorance and bullshit to all black
This
folks.
last 10
but I don't,
minutes,
because for every
this last 10 minutes of his stream is really telling about how his thinking, because he's literally, and this goes to Crab's point, he's literally just trying to find something to be mad about.
Ignorant fuck that says this dumb shit that is black. There's a trade, there's a truism, there's a NPC of the game, and a Bob. It's basically for every person that is ignorant.
Wow. Did y'all see the way he just flipped that shit completely around? Because the original statement was for every, so I don't know the first dude they named, but I know for a fact he said General Washington. Now he said for every, these two guys in General Washington, there's this person NPC of the game and this person, saying the exact opposite of what he's saying right now. Fucking crazy. I've never seen somebody so blatantly, that's wild. I gotta hear that again.
You stand for yourself, but at the same time you're fair and virtuous to people, even at the expense of like losing your status or whatever. Because that's what I view as a leader. Like you do things that you may lose popularity in, but at least you sleep good at night.
Right. NBC, Shadow Buddha says, NBC, can you ask OrthoGuy clarity on why he mentioned your name? He said, I think from your broadcast yesterday, he said for every, this is his quote what he said, I guess he said, for every Trey, JB, and General Washington, there's a truism, a fucking NPC became, and then Bob from Chaotic Truth. Can you elaborate, please?
Yeah, I don't mind elaborating. They came at me, they specifically.
Now, just so we can be clear to understand, he just said for every Trey, JB, and General Washington, there is a truism, an NPC the game, and a right, like just so that we like have the facts in order, because I think he's about to switch it all around.
Specifically wanted to talk to me because I was a white nationalist. They asked me, and what it was they tried to trigger somebody based on race, and it didn't work. And there was people in the chat talking about, oh, he just don't like them because they're black or this, that, and the third. And I'm like, nah, I could easily be that way. I could literally attribute this ignorance and bullshit to all black folks. But I don't, because for every ignorant fuck that says this dumb shit that is black, there's a trade, there's a truism, there's a.
Okay. And in the spirit of being honest, I have to say a way that this can be accurate and not what I was saying is if Trey, JB, and General Washington are streamers or YouTubers or whatever that are ignorant, and in that case, disregard what I just said, because I thought he was talking about General Washington, like fucking President George Washington, when before he became the president.
No, why on God's green fucking earth would I be talking about the fucking first president of the United States?
Because George Washington was a black man. You didn't know this?
What's up, Dennison? Is that you? Can I get a voice check?
Greetings.
George Washington was a black man.
I just woke up. I'm sleepy.
Go back to sleep.
Negative.
I'm reviewing my first hate video.
With Orthodox in my cup.
Yes, better than Folgers, baby.
Piece of the game and a bob. It's basically.
And shout out to Teddy Roosevelt, the greatest president ever to live on the face of this earth. We will never live up to the great Teddy Roosevelt.
No, I actually agree with that. Teddy Roosevelt is awesome.
For every person that is ignorant and stupid, there's somebody that shows me that race is not a monolith, that live above the bullshit, that do the things the man's supposed to be don't do it. I don't know why that needed clarification. I thought it was pretty self-explanatory. But
yeah, there you go. Yeah. I mean, I took it as a compliment. That's why I put that comment. I think, hey man, thanks. But the interesting thing is, I remember you put it up, like kind of because you're busy doing everything else, After you,
even a black can do the right
Mike
thing.
told that racist joke, and then you told that racist joke. You said your black father told you.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. Like, and I was gonna put in the chat and be like, bruh, I wish you wouldn't have kept that that comment up so long because I don't co-sign on that joke. I mean, I get it; it's kind of funny, but it's kind of hard to charge because what I mean.
Is it funny or is it kind of funny?
Blizzmine, can you at least? Well, I gave him credit in my title, Markella, but as far as dropping a link, I'm gonna have to put it in my description. But I did give him credit. If you can do that, Kick Mix, if you don't mind, if you're not too busy, if you could please drop NPC the Game's link. But I can't do it from here. Without doing a whole lot of sifting through pages.
It's kind of funny. And what's his name? Mike was horrible because he couldn't even deliver it. No offense to Mike or whatever, but yours was clever.
Only reason mine sucked is I was trying to avoid TOS.
Branch manager. Yeah.
Bro, no, he cut my adopted father come in off the fucking road. It was like, hey, y'all ain't gonna.
And I dropped the link to the video here in the Blizzyverse that don't know. 1 week gonna be like battle. It is I'm not on stage.
Don't believe this shit.
So do that too, guys.
Don't believe this shit. I'm like, what is it? And he told me that shit, and it stuck with me. It's funny as fuck.
Right. Yeah. Kind of funny, but it's kind of hard to charge because in
the chat talking about, oh, he just don't like them because they're black or this, that, and the third. And I'm like, nah, I could easily be that.
Now, can you guys say that?
Attribute this ignorance and bullshit to all black folks.
Now, can you guys say that? Like, honestly, like if somebody was to say, hey, bro, you're just doing that because you're racist. Would your response ever be, I could easily be racist? Mine wouldn't. I can't even imagine the thought process that comes up with those words. Like to say, I could easily.
Panel, would it be easy for you to say I can easily be an ignorant racist when somebody's calling you a racist and be like, no, because that's not what I believe. Let me tell you what I believe. Did I do anything wrong there?
Nah, not for you anyway, because you're black. The amount you drop the N-bomb and say this, that, and the third, like you're black, bro. I don't give a fuck.
I'm pretty sure I am racist.
Oh no, don't let Blonde hear you. He'll use physical violence against you.
He has to find me first.
And he'll want to fuck your dog.
Yeah, because he is a furry.
I don't keep animals as pets.
Just people.
Sometimes. You have to let them go if they run away, though. You know, state laws and all that.
Yeah.
He'd be a racist. That's fucking crazy to me.
But I don't, because for every ignorant fuck that says this dumb shit that is black, there's a trade, there's a truism, there's a piece of the game and a bob. Basically, for every person that is ignorant and stupid, there's somebody that shows me that race is not a monolith, that live above the bullshit, that do the things a man's supposed to be don't do it.
Mhm.
I don't know why that needed clarification.
I repeat,
thought it was pretty
even a
self-explanatory.
black can do the right thing.
But
There you go. There you go. Yeah. I mean, I took it as a compliment. That's why I put that comment. I think, hey man, thanks. And but the interesting thing is, I remember you put it up.
Chuck said, "Not a black man, but a black woman for damn sure."
Like kind of because you're busy doing everything else, you know.
Well, I gotta finish this later on, guys. I'm starving, and I got
All right, that is the end of the very first Orthodox Guy hate video. All right, so Chuck, and this is gonna be for the whole panel. Chuck,
Sweet
what would you rate
Jesus.
what would you rate the hate video from? You were here from the beginning, so what would you rate the hate video from 0 to 10?
0 being what and 10 being what?
0 being gay as fuck, retarded, and 10 to yes, Orthodox Guy's a racist and should delete his YouTube channel.
Man. Can I go negative?
7.5.
Damn.
Damn, Denny, why so high?
That was a
Spent
weak
the
hate
last
video.
3 hours reviewing the opinion of someone who probably has a mental disorder.
And a purple butt plug.
Unironically. I revoke your YouTube license, sir, and I request a refund on my booty.
You've already gotten your booty. You can't, no refunds.
I'm calling Lauren. We'll see what we can do about this.
She is a producer, sir. She is not
I'm
issue
dialing
refunds.
1-800-UNICORN.
Oh Lord. No
Try
refund, sorry.
1-800 who gives a fuck.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Satisfaction is a maybe. Oh Lord.
How would you rate it, Crab?
Well, as him getting his point across as a 0, as a catalyst for content, yeah, probably like a 7.
Nice.
Yeah, his point did get lost in there many times.
He also contradicted
He had
the
a
fuck out of
point.
himself. Exactly. Now, here is where the shit gets real, and it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, Jesus, there's more.
Oh, yeah, this was great.
Don't be so happy, Dennis.
I thought I slept through it and my timing was good. I was all proud of myself.
You're halfway, baby boy.
Welcome to the torture chamber.
I legit was sucking my own dick back here. Like, yep, I timed this just right. They're closing up this retard shop. Let's go have a real convo. Wrong. Wrong.
Indeed, indubitably.
Resto, you should buy yourself back up for that shit.
Yeah. I kind of want to know what Ortho and Blind's beef is.
You know what I was wondering when I
yeah.
woke up this morning? I wonder what Blind thinks of this.
Yo, you like that bait too, Ortho, to try and bring it in?
Yes, it was so perfect.
He woke up trying to figure out where that butt plug went.
Didn't Blind make a hate piece on you?
He attempted to, but he fumbled around on it, I guess.
No, I just
We'll
don't
be
like
going.
Come on, Blind. Speak your mind. He's right here.
I'll be going over it on my stream later today. We can talk about it now, pre-game.
I just don't like people who call themselves racist that want to own that shit.
Do you hate Clue too?
Yeah.
You hate
for being
why
racist,
is it
yeah.
any of your business what any other man calls themselves?
Because, bro, if you don't understand what racism is, that has an effect on everybody.
Are you a victim?
I'm a minority.
Are all
What-
minorities victims?
Of
I'm a
racism, yes,
minority.
clown.
Shit.
Kev, are you a victim, Kev?
No, I'm definitely not a victim.
Okay.
I think
I love how Kev's like, nah, definitely not a victim.
I'm a beneficiary of Clue's reparations.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't believe in reparations, Mr. Float.
And I was just the whole point
Are
of my
you
stream.
are you a victim? Are you a victim of racism, Clue?
Nope, not at all.
Well, I would say this. Blind. Do you know Ortho's definition of racism and why he
Oh no,
calls
he doesn't
himself
care.
a
He
racist?
doesn't agree with it. He doesn't.
Yeah,
he doesn't
no,
agree with
I addressed it, and it's not the actual definition of racism. And I gave him that.
But his definition, because we in
Yeah,
the
bro, but-
we in the day and age, bro. You can call yourself a nigga bitch, and everybody got to respect that. You know? So you gonna respect his definition of racism. That's what you're gonna do.
I mean, I
To be
guess
real, there,
if you-
blind. If you're making a hit piece on Orthodox, it sounds like Orthodox is a victim of racism.
Yeah, why are you so racist towards me, Blind?
That's all I'm trying to tell you, Crab.
Say what?
Exactly.
Yeah, why are you
No,
racist towards me?
that doesn't make any sense. But
You misidentified me. You called me a bigot when I'm not a bigot.
no, you misidentified yourself, bro. Because the word racist has a definition, even though you want to assume or take on another definition.
And you
it has one.
in your hit piece, I was wrong in my definition, right?
I don't know.
Let's
Did
see
you watch
here.
it?
Let's hear. I believe
Blind.
that race is fundamental determinant of human traits, capabilities, and that racial difference produces an
Ortho.
inherent.
Ortho. He said he would impregnate Rachel Dolezal if he had the opportunity. If he had the opportunity, he would fuck Rachel Dolezal and impregnate the bitch.
That's my Instagram
So what?
friend. Hey, hold up.
That's
my
crazy.
Instagram friend. I like Rachel.
Who's Rachel?
Exactly.
Hold
My
on. So
Instagram friend.
I just
Selective
want
politicking ass racist. Like you like to call people racist, like when it's
Look,
convenient.
we all know that
Shut
racism stops where hotness begins. Now, I don't think Rachel Dolezal has it going on at all. I don't know why you would knock her up. But
Kind of cute.
I was
though.
mad.
Low stage.
she's got a receding
kinda
ass
cute.
hairline. Her hairline looks like that cockhouse.
Kind of cute though. She's cute.
Hey,
You're
but
drunk.
so you just have a different definition of racism then when you call yourself a racist, Ortho.
That's for me to know and you to find out now. Now
Well,
I'm gonna. Well, hold on, blind. Now I want you to hate me because you know why? Good for it, buddy. Don't worry, I'm gonna make a couple dollars off this.
He
I don't
deserves
hate
it.
you. I don't
Yes,
hate
you do.
But I don't like.
Yes,
I
you
don't like
do.
you.
You ain't gotta like.
What,
Like
You
what minority?
hate him because
Oh,
he's
are you
white.
playing music? Flo, are you playing
What?
music? Because
No, there is no music. What are you talking
Or
about?
music.
Yeah, what the
I don't
fuck?
know
What are you
any
talking about?
of
Definitely no
I
music.
got a lot of windows open. So
It must be one of those windows because there's no music here.
I can use it.
Blind. What minority are you?
Mexican.
Like full Mexican or?
No, I'm half German, half
that
Mexican.
was your music.
Oh, you,
Oh, is
so
that
you're,
right?
you're a mongrel.
So
then.
that's
You're-
why
you're
you never
mixed.
made no goddamn videos about the male Pandora salute. Okay.
That's not. You're mixed, bro. That's not a
Yeah.
minority. You're a majority.
I mean, the high.
Yeah, whatever.
Why
But
you
yeah,
have
so
to call it what it is. It's
Mexicans do
Heil
not
Hitler.
eat Taco Bell.
Niggas are pussies. Heil Hitler. That's what it is. Call it
Calm
what
down,
it is.
sir.
Don't call
Hey,
it.
let's not do
Elon
that.
Musk.
Yeah, calm down, sir.
Whoa!
Let's. You know what, Clue? We're just gonna set you back to this conversation. I'll bring you back up when we're done with this conversation.
He's drunk.
well, I mean, I don't have
That
nothing
drunk, racist, wild out up here.
Fucking Uncle Adolf in the fucking chat. Who the hell let El Perro up here?
Well, I like this. So, is it your Christian background that, like, kind of reaffirms your stance against racism? Blind?
No, it's my fucking life background that seeing how racism is. And bro, you know as well as I do, racism sucks, dog.
Well, shit. Well, what about homosexuality?
I had to defer to you.
He's
I'm
not
not the
the
nigga that had a butt plug on my fucking table. I was here, sir, so.
God damn, every single time. That's what's gonna be brought up.
You
But
was
yeah.
kind of pressed when I brought it up. Why is it okay with Kev brings it up? You being racist?
Good when I do it. No problem when they do it.
Yeah, right. It's
You
all
see,
about
though,
you.
you see, what the thing is though, and Kev, right now, bro, you're on some crazy Uncle Tom shit, dog, because you know as well as I
It's
do.
fucking racist, blind. That's crazy. That is literally racist.
Okay, first off, let me say this right here. Let's be clear about this. If Ortho is like 100% white and racist against
Uncle
black people,
Tom was the
50% of my makeup
protagonist.
might agree with him. I
But,
am
bro,
half
he's
black and
not
half white.
100%.
So
I've
I
never
am
seen-
allowed to be like,
Damn.
fuck you niggas. You know?
That's wild.
Hey, but
Read a
don't try to
book
like
if you're
fit my
gonna
fucking
cite it.
ethnic makeup or whatever.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Don't
yeah.
like, Kev got a problem. His ethnic.
That's
Nigga,
wild,
argue,
bro.
argue though. Don't try to bring me off into this.
That's
because you
wild.
can't stand your ground.
That's
So-
his
so
whole.
you-
That was his whole stream is bringing everybody else's race into it.
Exactly. How is that wild? That's facts though. But the fact of the matter is, while we talking about it, that you ain't got no goddamn leg to stand on with Ortho's calling you out on your bullshit, nigga. Why are you a racist? I feel like you're a racist, blind.
I feel like
How much? That's
blind. Can I say the N word? Is that okay with you?
Oh no, you can't.
Well,
you're
you
not
can say
racist.
that, for sure.
You're not. You're not
I-
racist.
I-
It's only when
I
Orthodox
addressed
Guy
this-
does it.
I
Does you
address
wanna say,
this.
hey, my nigga, shut up.
I address this on my panel, bro. To me, it's about the behavior of a racist person. You, Flo, say don't behave like a racist person, in my opinion. Every other conversation I hear Orthodox have is about race and shit like that. So I mean,
I've had like
Where-
3
where was the hateful
conversations.
behavior? What hateful behavior did Orthodox do? Can you
Bro.
give me an example?
I didn't say hateful behavior. I said racist.
You said it was the behavior. You said you have a
I
problem
said
with the
racist
behavior.
behavior. Yeah,
What
racist behavior.
racist behavior did he do?
Every conversation I've ever heard him have is about racism and how he's a proponent.
I've had like 3 conversations where you've been around, bro.
Well, and all 3 of them have been about how you're a proponent of racism.
But what does the nigga say though? That's not that is racist though.
Bro, that's the thing though. All you have to say is I'm a racist, and that word.
No, he outright.
Why are y'all
Yeah,
gaslighting this man?
He outright. He outright.
Goddamn ass up, Ryan.
Another
He
fighter
out-
in the
Come up
ring.
here, peacemaking, Ryan. Fuck wrong
No,
with
he's
you.
not peacemaking. He's here to be a white savior.
Oh, my bad,
Jesus.
Jesus.
Goddamn,
I don't know why you guys
Jimmy
defend it.
ass.
They are
All right,
trying
let's
to
go.
gaslight
I'm ready for war. I'm ready for war. Let's go. Lock, cock,
Goddamn,
get ready to rock,
have
baby.
race war on my panel.
Yes.
I mean,
I
it's
did
true,
like
but I don't know. Like,
Right now watching this, I don't know why you're not hitting that super chat, why you're not cash app, and why you're not gifting memberships, because these people are going ham right now. And you bet if you're not entertained, then your morals are all the way out of there.
Bro,
Please
I did
tell
not
me you
realize.
said the N-word. Like, if you're gonna fucking blackface, you at least need to take advantage and say the N-word.
How did Ryan end up so soft? He exudes femininity.
I forgot that Kev. I didn't realize that Kev called Ryan Jesus when fucking Flo said he's up here to be a white savior. He's like, all right, Jesus.
Your morals are out of it.
Yeah, that's fact.
It's so obvious. Like,
See, no, Ryan, you didn't make it. Be quiet, baby girl. You didn't make a hate video about me. Daddy's talking. Shut up.
Go off. Oh, I heard that go off queen shit. I was laughing.
Like, Blind literally went whole victimhood status, bro. He was like, I can't believe it. You did, bro. Flo, hold on. We're gonna watch this video. We're gonna watch this video.
Even Umbreon's disappointed in y'all. No, Umbreon, don't disappoint the dog. Look how disappointed that Panda Express is right there.
Look, Umbreon is a very cute dog, but I feel like it'd make a very good bowl of soup. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
You won't be eating my dog.
Well, I guess.
You
Orthodox Guy. You need your dog. You need your dog under the proper circumstances for sure.
I mean, yeah,
hungry enough, you eat that dog.
Potentially. I don't know.
No.
Would you rather, if you were in a survival situation, would you rather eat that dog or a person?
You know, Ryan, for sure. If
Wait,
you weren't gay, if you weren't gay, would you rather eat pussy or
Jim Bob? Made by Jim
Bob?
Bob. You either have to eat Umbreon or made by Jim Bob. Oh, I'd eat Jim Bob. Easy. Yeah, that guy drives me crazy. So annoying. Now, what, Kev, we can ask you.
Would you start the asshole?
Kind of.
Well, yeah, I'm not interested, but I appreciate it. I mean, I'm flattered, but.
All right, well, fuck you too, man.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have to be in a survival situation to try human.
Not
either.
at all. Not at all.
No, like Flo's like, if I go about 6 hours without food, I'm gonna take somebody's foot off.
I'm not gonna lie, like that conversation, it's weird. Wow, that cannibalism conversation has like opened my mind to the option of eating humans, just like the other night's inward conversations open.
You telling me if there was a restaurant nearby and it was legal, you wouldn't go for a fucking try?
I'd treat it the same way I try to treat lion steaks back when that shit was legal. I would try to get somebody to split one with me just so I can check it off the bucket list. But you know, it used to be legal to get lion meat.
I'm hearing it for the first time.
You're lying right now. No.
You know what? Ryan deserves to be proud about that one. That one was a good one.
Shut the fuck up. All right, so let's see this hate piece. First of all, can I just compliment you on your radical intro?
Thank you.
This intro was fucking great. This was fucking.
Oh my god, you're out of control.
It was good. I'll give him that. But then the fact that he walked away for like a 30-minute phone call.
Yeah, it was great in the worst ways though. Like, it's nostalgic of when people didn't know how the internet.
Like back in the wild west of the internet, where just people, it was like so chaotic and just like at you like at
The fucking kangaroo through the fence. What the hell's going on? How did you find these clips? What did you look up?
I just looked up kangaroo nature videos and kangaroo drowning a dog.
It's a bit racist for you to appropriate my culture like that.
That's the Abu culture that you're appropriating, sir.
Abu.
Isn't that what you call it? Abos.
You're gonna have to skip to about 30 minutes.
Did you acknowledge the indigenous peoples of the kangaroo land?
He didn't.
I don't think I did.
Okay, let's go ahead and take this opportunity to do so because around here we're woke.
All right, salute to all y'all wallabies and kangaroos and dingoes.
Stop fagging out.
Yeah. While we're watching this, I can tell Ortho how it's wrong.
No. It's much funnier to watch your reactions.
Joking way. My bad, I rushed, so I'm not bad. But let's go.
What's up, bro?
I heard we talking about race.
Oh yeah, your ears perked up, Rick.
No, I've been in the weeds watching since Dusty was up here.
I didn't say your hoodie, your champion sweatshirt hoodie.
No, my bed sheet with the funny color on perked up. I was like, somebody saying dumb shit.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that like everybody can agree that a normal person don't make those kind of jokes. Like would you, whoever you are listening, would you make that joke? Would you say that you're wearing a
Did y'all see Kev's face? Look
white
at
sheet with
Kev's
the hood on it?
face.
Like would you, whoever you are listening, agree that a normal person don't make those kind of jokes? Like would you, whoever
Kev looked aside. And it was like he's thinking, motherfucker, I made that joke. I made jokes like that like 5 times before coming on stream.
you are listening, would you make that joke? Would you say that you're wearing a white sheet with the hood on it? There's only one fucking type of person, and you can try to casually and coolly brush it off like it's not a big deal or like it don't really mean nothing, but that shit means something. There's only one type of person that makes those type of jokes.
You hear that, Kev? It means something. It means something, Kev.
First criticism, obviously,
making
Orthodox
some kind
didn't
of
bring up the topic. He was going on there to reply to someone else bringing it up.
About his topic. What do you mean?
Well, obviously,
About
someone else
his
brought it up.
discussion.
He's going up there to discuss something that's already been brought up.
Yeah, but it was about his conversation.
Is a racist, if somebody's a racist and they're a dick because of it, is that worse than if they're the same amount of dick for any other reason?
Yeah.
Blind just said he would be violent against racist people in general.
I would. You got damn right I would. Absolutely.
Well, you're the problem then. You're
Right.
Exactly.
So
wait, how does that?
I'm as Blind so astutely observed. I'm not racist, but I don't get why racism is such a sacred cow of offenses. There's so many reasons people can be a douchebag and they can look exactly the same. But anyways, that's just my own thoughts. Listen.
I think.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, there was a conversation a few weeks. I don't remember if this was on your panel, your show, or some, or like Sarah's or something. I think it might have been one of your shows. But someone was talking about like basically like someone shouting the N-word in like a black man's face, and like people were talking about like the reaction to this and why like some people might react violently.
I think I remember that conversation. I don't remember where it was, but
That's different. That's different than someone just having racial views.
I understand. Yeah, I'm just I'm making a broader point. Like that specific example, like it is like it's just a word, right?
He was, in fact, not making a broader point. He was trying to conflate the issue.
You're just saying a word to them. But like because of the context, like that yelling that at someone's face, like it kind of sounds like you're like prepared to get like violent with them.
But
like,
bro, if you yelled bean burrito in my face or paper towels, I would respond poorly.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. If you insult somebody or in somebody's face, that's totally, it doesn't matter what you say.
I understand what you're saying, but like I think there's something about like the historical dehumanization of that like kind of language in particular. Like it's not even just that. It's like if I like scream like subhuman at you or something, like it's that kind of thing. Like
it's not just the N-word. Now there's a whole collection of words.
You sub-Saharan African. You sub-Saharan African.
Like, well, if you said it like that, like it kind of yeah. Sounds like
what about
someone a piece of shit?
What did you say, Denny?
Every time you call someone a piece of shit, you're referring to them as subhuman.
Hey. Yo, Chuck! You ain't shit, old man. I just noticed that. When did you change that?
Just a few minutes ago. I was trying to sneak it in there.
You succeeded. Oh, man.
I thought somebody get a laugh out of it.
Oh, shit.
I went to high school.
I saw Ryan.
You did?
I'm pretty sure.
Laugh and then try not to laugh.
Yeah, he'll laugh and he'll fight it.
Slaps.
Language is a tool. Language is a tool. You can judge it by how it's used, not by the words.
Exactly.
All right, let's carry on with this. We
like
can
the words people choose to use matter. That's the whole thing.
No,
How
it's
they
the
use
intent. It's the intent behind the words.
Use it
It's
to
not even just the
loosen
intent,
and
though.
tighten bolts.
It's how you receive it. Like, where you at, like, mentally, you know?
How do you receive it?
Somebody
Jeff?
call me the N-bomb. Like, I don't give a fuck. At this point, I'm like, all right, that's how
Somebody
you feel.
calls
No problem.
Somebody calls the homie Kev the N-bomb. I'm gonna break their legs. I'm gonna take half their body. All right.
Thank you for feeling threats of violence on my channel. I appreciate it. I will return the favor on your channel.
I got you. I'll pay you reparations. I got you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, just a reminder, all of Clue's reparations come to me. So please send your reparation payments to me.
Do you want it super chat or
Drop the racist because I'm African American.
Wait, based?
Which one?
That's got to be Orthodox.
I got you.
Okay.
That Dr. Anita bitch really gets on my nerves. I'm gonna be real with you.
I don't think anyone's calling Jeff the N-bomb anyway. Motherfucker looks Filipino. You're out.
Anyways, I think I got the right one. Thank you for dropping the racist. Anybody else up here need to be dropped? Who else is racist? Probably all of them.
Yeah.
All of them are racist.
Ryan, definitely.
I'm
Would
racist
have
against
been
somebody.
funny
The
is
subtle
if he
racism
had
of low
blocked her in the
expectations.
chat.
I
for
consider it to
that.
be kind of
That would have been fucking hilarious.
racist when white people think they need to champion black people's causes. Like they
I
can't do
don't
that
feel
for
like I'm
themselves.
championing.
Yeah,
I feel like
love that.
as someone as like a systems thinker, you know, like a very like trying to be rational person. Like I think about the way that like language is used, and I approach it that way. It's not because I need to defend black people. Like I don't give a shit about it in that context. You know, it seemed like you guys were gaslighting this guy when I walked in. Like you were like, oh,
You definitely were.
Orthodox, blah blah blah.
It's a
Orthodox.
team effort there, Ron, and you fucking it up.
Exactly, and you fucked up.
Okay, so you're
Congratulations, nerd.
5 reps and 5 for bring me back. Thank you, young man, fine young
Back
man,
Orthodox
even if
guy.
he is an edgelord. Look, guys, let's be real. He's an edgy libertarian. He's not even. He's not.
You keep trying to convert me to libertarianism.
No, I just think that that's what you are. And it's sort of like, it's just as that, like being a national socialist is just exactly the same in my mind as being a Satanist. It's like, look, mom, I'm evil. All right, well, you're a little old for that much evilness there, guy.
So true.
You're going to scare away your grandma.
We were all edgy young men at one point, first day.
Yeah.
Then we learned that being kind of
because
nice.
he didn't promote Miami for a while.
Rip Kev.
All right.
If you believe in nationalism, then National Socialism is the only logically consistent argument.
And I am very much a nationalist.
So most of these people out here on YouTube, you know, with the American flags behind them, talking about immigration and ICE and deporting people and all this shit, you're a nationalist, whether you like it or not. So you might as well stop being a capitalist pig and start being a socialist homie.
Indubitably.
To the last conversation, like I'm not gay, right? But people call me the F slur a lot. Like, in this year's,
I beg to differ.
Bro, I lost my shit when he said this, Chuck.
Yeah.
Not being the accusations right now, bro.
I'm making a point. The last time someone like got in my face and did that, they were also like trying to throw me in the fucking river. Like they were literally like grabbing me and trying to throw me in the water and calling me the F slur. And I was like, they were going crazy or something. I think they were.
He's
honestly,
so feminine. I mean,
I feel like there's more to that story too. I feel like he severely got on their nerves or did something really fucking annoying. Like probably being a smartass and trying to argue or something, and he royally pissed somebody off. And they weren't really trying to commit a hate crime on him; they're trying to beat the fuck out of him for being annoying. Believe in your fake hate crimes. Sorry.
I got thrown in the river.
He was probably making a pro homosexual stance, and they didn't appreciate it.
Something. He was doing something to annoy the fuck out of people.
Like I'm just saying, like.
Did you hear what I said?
It very
You
quickly
hear
went
what I
from like
said?
F slur to I'm going to throw you in a river. Like it was very explicitly like.
Right.
To
To be fair, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I think everyone. Yeah. I mean, I'll be real. I kind of get it. I would throw Ryan in a river. I kind of get it.
Kev, I did not see your OG back. Kev, you got a $5 credit as well. Thank you for bringing yourself back. And let's do it. You know, we haven't bombed Tom yet today. Tom, where you at?
Can I swear on this?
By the way, just Becca, we are doing well today. I got my first hate video made about me. Unfortunately, you missed it. And because the dude fumbles around, I don't want to go back over it. But essentially, he was really ass mad that I call myself a racist and thought that everybody and their mother would back him and that he would be able to have a hate mob on me. But as you're seeing now, he just got mobbed on Flo's panel, and it was fucking hilarious.
If I ever see him in this life,
You say, Denny?
I'm about to make this second hate video.
He's gonna help Blind.
It's literally just gonna be, look, I remember when you were cool and didn't do drama, and we could have a real conversation over here. Do more of that.
I'm saying.
I will have his fucking kneecaps with whatever piece I'm fucking carrying, and I'll do that fucking time. He is a piece of shit. He's running around here grifting for money over shit we're doing for free. Fuck Flow Steak. Fuck his family, except for his kids.
Chuck, you should put that. I think Peace Dynamo wants to see it. I think you should put that screenshot back on.
You want to back up?
Yeah, this fucking freeze frame did not do Tommy any justice. Oh my lord.
Fuck him and his wife. Let's fucking garbage.
This is we have Blind's butt plug on a panel. I do.
I captured it in the wild. It was running through the woods one day.
Has blind abused you severely?
He was so mean to me.
Liberator shotguns.
He abused me. No oil, no nothing. He did it raw. He did me wrong, mama.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
I'm looking for a new home.
Oh no! Nah, we're good on that, little fella. We're good on
Piece of
that.
shit. Run around here ripping for money over shit we're doing for free. Fuck Flow State. Fuck his family, except for his kids. Fuck him and his wife. They're both fucking garbage. Now what the fuck do you think about that?
I like the editing quality on
Did I ever show you my watermelon?
I
What?
love the edit.
I made a watermelon as a dig on snafu. However, the finished product made me question what I created. Hold on.
What the fuck? Yo,
Bruh.
that shit's, them shit's
So what's
illegal
the-
now, bro.
That's what I was told.
Yeah, especially out of a watermelon, bro. You looking for trouble?
Well, snafu was on this rant and raving about that Montagraph, whatever his name is, having sex with a cantaloupe or something. So I made that up to aggravate him. But Flo said it looked more like a racial thing. So I said, well, I guess I better not use that.
Well, okay, so I really like this. Video Flo made of Tommy. Like the retaliatory strike when he fires the gun, you see the missile come in. That shit makes me laugh so fucking hard.
Based retaliatory strike.
So the common good must be from your server, Ryan. People that demonstrate low sensitivity about using racial slurs typically have higher object permanence. I don't know what that is. Issues. What are object permanence issues? Which ranks them higher for antisocial / sociality? Well, that would be accurate. But what is the object permanence?
My understanding of object permanence is like think about something when it's not around you. Is that the
I don't know.
like knowing this, like think about the existence of something, like
Oh yeah,
the existence of something. You know what I mean?
Like Peekaboo teaches a kid object permanence. Doesn't it?
You're talking about like how the
Object permanence has absolute. The leftists literally try to mix shit together. This bitch in the chat in this video also pissed me off. Object permanence has no bearing on if you're a sociopath or not. Object permanence is like you being in another room and knowing that your TV's in the living room and knowing that it's there and being
human suffering can be part of that as well, though.
His volume's a little low.
I mean, yeah, you can mix and match anything, but like leftists, they just do some retarded shit.
rest of the world ceases to exist if it's not in my immediate awareness.
Exactly like that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I have those issues.
Yeah, common goods based though. But yeah, I think she's from.
What happens to you guys when I am not paying attention to you? That's the real question. Where do you go? Do you die?
The question is,
we just wait for you to open the stream back up for us.
The question is, why should we care? Why should we care?
No, I'm fine with it. It doesn't matter to me.
I think wasting bandwidth on things that aren't around you at the time is fucking retarded.
It's stupid as fuck.
Amen. You know, everything. There's nothing that empathy accomplishes that can't be accomplished better with respect.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, unless
I'll
you're
fuck around for
talking
like 5
about
minutes
the
and tell you-
ability to contemplate the suffering of those you cannot see.
But what if we respected those we could not see? We would then not make them suffer.
What?
Exactly.
The more confusing it is, the more correct it is.
Yes.
My thumbnail?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, maybe. Where is?
Yeah,
where's
I can,
the-
in Discord. I can whip that shit up quick as fuck. Just sitting
Okay,
on the video.
What's
Yeah,
that
no,
shit that your
no.
mom used to say? What's that shit your mom used to say about ignorance and like attributing like malice and all that shit?
Oh yeah, my mom used to. She said, if you don't know if somebody's acting maliciously, assume they're not until you do know, because they'll let you know if they are.
Yeah.
She also said, "Ask for forgiveness, not permission." And boy, did she regret that for the rest of her fucking life.
Yeah, but that's solid advice, though.
It is, but boy, I took it to heart.
You should have.
Now, immediately to the butt plug thing, so that he can try to discount anything that I say based on that, which is ignorant.
Tactic.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree with what you're saying, and I know I've actually experienced it to the fucking worst kind of degree.
Pause it real
I've
quick.
seen
Let me address
white
Ryan
people-
and Blind on
I've
that.
seen white people that hate men.
The reason I discredit a lot of argumentation is, bro, don't come at me sideways if your fucking house ain't in order. All right, it's discredited. What discredits people is not having their fucking house in order and being virtue signaling swines.
Yo, for the uninitiated, Kev, do you have that short, bro?
Yeah, no, we need the short for context.
Look,
Oh
and
my
all,
God, give me a second.
his desk was in order.
Jesus Christ! Are you fucking
stored.
Hey, we just
Yeah,
Ryan
I'm
needs to
an
know what he's
asshole.
defending. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, Ryan will probably still defend it. He's like, I support all the
Like, I
gay
don't
shit.
have I don't have a problem with butt plugs, all right? Like,
Yo,
Oh, what was that first word? Wait, what was that first word you said? What was
we
that first
figured
word
you
you said?
I don't have a problem with butt plugs.
Wait, what was that first? Probably still defend it. He's like, I gotta slow it down because I swear that Ryan was about to say the N word. Support all the
Like, I
gay
don't have
shit. He did. Am I the only one that heard it?
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah,
He said,
you have to
he said-
replay it.
He said, "Nigga, I don't care about butt plugs." I'm so proud of him. That is not happening.
Ooh, that hurt.
Ryan will probably still defend it. He's like, I support all the
Like,
gay
I don't
shit.
have
I could have sworn I heard him say nigga.
That's what you
He'll probably
wanted to
still
hear.
defend it. He's like, I support all the
like,
gay
I don't
shit.
have
He either said look or nigga.
a problem with butt plugs, all right? Like,
What was that first word? Wait, what was that first word you
We-
said? What was
we
that first
figured
word
you
you said?
I don't have a problem.
Rewind it like
No,
In
I heard
your
some
ass?
sort of it.
because he did start to say something and then stopped, and then he started to say it again.
What was
We
that
figured.
first? Wait, what was that?
Like, I
Yo,
don't have a
Like
He said look. He said look, I think.
support all the
like,
gay
I don't
shit.
have
I could have sworn he said it.
I don't have a problem with butt plugs, all right? Like,
Permanence issues, which ranks them higher for reaction.
object permanence is something like
The rest of the
That
world
was Flo
ceases to
if he
exist. Yeah, I
smoked
have
purple
those
hookah.
issues.
yeah, common goods.
I'm paying
Question
attention.
is,
Yeah.
the question
Oh, shit.
is, why should we
perpetual
care?
motion?
shit, Denizen, did you see Ortho's new pick?
Oh yeah,
Do what?
my new profile picture Crab made. No, we gotta get it in its true glory. Hold on.
Give me your shekels. Oy vey, let's see who said something about me today on the internet.
Why you hating, Dennison? Why you hating?
You know why. You know why.
He don't love you no more, OG.
Uh,
Even with your yarmulke and stack of cash, he doesn't love you.
he hates me because I'm Jewish. It's okay.
He hates you because you're rich.
I'm with Lou on this one.
What Lou say?
I'm just a dude reacting to a dude who's reacting to another dude. Reacting to another dude.
No, I'm fine with it. It doesn't.
I thought he was reacting to the butt plug.
I think wasting bandwidth on things that aren't around you at the time's fucking retarded.
You mean like we're doing right now? Oh my
You know,
god!
There's nothing that empathy accomplishes that can't be
He's getting awake
accomplished better
now.
with respect.
We're 4 levels deep on Ortho.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh yeah, Flo.
Yeah, we are.
I fucked around for like 5 minutes at the start of your stream.
This looks just like we're fucking watching whenever you open up Streamlabs.
You get that infinite loop.
Yeah, Insider
Yeah.
Streamlabs, yes. This my disdain is actually from my own failure, because I've managed to save none of you. None of you can be saved.
We're all going to hell.
I think we just need to drag you back down, Denizen. That's what he's
Yeah, crabs in a bucket.
It can't happen. I'm mutant. Don't you think I want to?
Oh, he's
shit.
better than us. He's racist.
Oh no, you can't be on blindside because you think you're better than somebody. You're a racist.
Stream to fix your thumbnail, bro. Hit me up if you need help with that shit.
My thumbnail?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, maybe. Where's
Yeah,
the
I think you're reactive.
Just hit me up if you have any help, bro.
What's
Yeah,
that shit that
no,
your
no.
mom used to say? What's that shit your mom
I'm
used to say about
smothered by
ignorance
the
and,
stench of
like,
my own
freaking, like, malice
failure.
and all that shit?
Oh yeah, my mom used to. She said if you don't know if somebody's acting maliciously, assume they're not until you do know, because they'll let you know if they are.
Yeah.
She also said ask for forgiveness, not permission, and boy did she regret that for the rest of her fucking life.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, but that's solid advice, though.
It is, but boy, I took it to heart.
Now immediately to the butt plug thing so that he can try to discount anything that I say based on that, which is ignorant.
Tactic.
Yeah, I agree. I completely.
Then pause it. Or was that you? Was that you on Flo's video? Right?
Flowers.
agree with what you're saying, and I know I've actually experienced it to the fucking worst kind of
Bro,
degree.
pause it real
I've
quick.
seen
Let me
people that hate
address
white
Ryan
people.
and Blind on
I've
that.
seen white people that hate.
The reason I discredit a lot of argumentation is, bro, don't come at me sideways if your fucking house ain't in order. I don't like when you do this on stream. It makes me uncomfortable and it scares me. I'm a good little Christian boy. All right, it's discredited. What discredits people is not having their fucking house in order and being virtue signaling swines.
Yeah. For the uninitiated, Kev, do you have that short, bro?
Yeah. No, we need the short for context.
Look,
Oh
and
my
all,
God, give me a second.
his desk was in order.
Jesus Christ! They fucking.
Story.
Hey, Ryan needs to know what he's defending. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, Ryan will probably still defend it. He's like, I support all the
Like,
gay shit.
I don't have a problem
I
with
swear he said it. I swear he said it.
Lou is my
swear he
spirit animal right now.
You know, you just want him to say it. He said,
We're being
"Look."
like blind now. We're
What was
trying
that
to
first
find
one?
the
Wait, what?
racism.
You
That first part
also
you said, what was that first part you
restarting
said?
it to the beginning of the fucking segment like he was doing too.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
Fuck me. We're all blind right now. You realize what you've done. You've reduced us all to being the fucking retard in the room.
Are we getting
Furry.
grills? Are we all getting grills, guys?
Are we gonna be furries too?
I mean, Chuck, gonna be? I was picking fake fox hair out of my ass for weeks after that night.
Why do you
What
like
the fuck
scaring
you-
me, Oxycat? Go ahead, Craig. What were you saying?
I was gonna. No, I'm not gonna. I was gonna do. Yeah, no. Denizen doesn't deserve that.
Go for it, buddy. You're fine.
In your ass?
Started with an N.
How
Now I'm gonna suck my own dick.
Is that why you always bouncing up and down while you're in that chair?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Fun.
Oh, it's the
Mexican
other
people hate black
stream.
people. Everybody makes jokes, but to make a KKK joke is a little bit different than making the casual off color remark specifically. Is my point.
Shit.
It's really,
Yo,
it's really who the world. I feel like it's really who really is disadvantaged in society.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, what kind of silly accent are you talking about? And I want y'all to listen to that though, man, because I don't think anybody understood why I said this. Listen to the way that this guy's talking when he comes up.
I feel like I'm stuck in a loop.
I'm gonna start ignoring you, Oxycat. You're mean to me. You make me cry a little bit.
It's not dumb.
Turkish, a little bit of actually Hungarian.
You're so full of shit.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
What
kind of silly accent are you talking about, bro? It's not dumb.
What the?
Get the popcorn.
Well, you know,
If I never
she's a dominatrix, so.
Whoa.
Indubitably, please tell me more.
As a Jewish astronaut, you are not ignoring the cash, and she has the bags.
She ain't sent me no cash. Not this
She
stream
hasn't?
anyway.
The fuck?
What is this? What?
Am I the toy in the? Am I your butt plug? Is that what you're trying to say? Oxycat?
You could do worse.
Dang, did y'all hear what he just
Oh Lord
said? I didn't catch it the first time. He said that's like the pot calling the kettle.
Orthodox guy. Answer your crime, sir.
I feel like if you don't want white people to say things like that, you can't like try to coerce them into not saying it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, well, that definitely makes sense.
Shut the fuck up.
Joe Rogan hates Squatch.
It's so funny. You're like,
He's on him so fast.
I mean, see now how the turns have tabled. Victory is mine.
Like if you okay, you guys get it.
Crazy.
I feel like you shouldn't have
Hold
to
on.
course.
Where the fuck is the time?
Well, here's the thing: it's just overreach, right? Like, not saying a word that somebody else considers rude is courtesy. It's not. It's not.
Yeah, and I think it's. I
Oh
know
yeah, no, I vibrate and rotate.
Orthodox can do whatever he wants. He can say whatever he wants. Like
I
don't really give a shit. But like I definitely like I don't want to be associated with him. Like I'm not gonna be like I said before. I last time I talked to him on my panel, like I told him like I wasn't gonna promote his channel and shit. And like I'll stay that way, you know. Like that, and I think that consequence is something that is very reasonable for people to take away from. Like,
Yeah. Why are you so racist, bro? If black folks promote my channel, and other races who promote my channel, why are you so virtue signaling? Are you better than them? Is that what you're saying?
Bro, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. You call it virtue signaling.
I literally say I don't believe in racial supremacy every fucking time.
Bro, then you don't know what the fuck racist means, dog. Because that's what racism is, bro.
Oh shit.
Bro, you so triggered though. That's the thing though. You gotta calm down. You know what I mean? Don't be
bro.
so mad over the shit, bro. It's not something to get upset about. No,
Bro,
listen.
it's not.
Listen what
No,
I'm saying.
I'm
Listen,
not
listen,
mad.
Black.
I'm not mad.
Listen,
I'm not mad, but I'm not gonna let
let me
somebody
land my
say-
plane. Let me land my plane real quick, bro. This is what I'm saying. You probably encounter 1,000 races a day. And you don't know that though. You don't know that.
Is this comment on screen racist? That's my question.
This is not landing.
It is.
Smile in your face. They're probably smiling in your face. And you cool with that though.
We're
But then mad at a motherfucker that's gonna keep it a buck with you and not be disrespectful. Which one would you rather have? I would rather have like a racist just tell me that though. Like,
but do you,
I don't,
okay,
you know, I don't like niggas. Then somebody just be like smiling in my face and not like keeping it a buck. Which one
You
would
see,
you rather have? Bro?
I'm not cool with either one. If someone tells me they don't like the N word, that's crazy, bro. Like,
Do you
I'm
like
fighting over
mosquitoes?
that.
Do you like mosquitoes?
Wow, what the fuck kind of comparison
I'm
is
just
that?
saying though. I'm just asking the question.
There's a thin line between
Wow.
race realism and racial stereotypes, and Orthodox likes to walk that line. What's the problem?
No, the thing is, bro, is that racist has a certain connotation to it, and it is you're when you're speaking things out loud, dog. You have the opportunity or the possibility of influencing somebody. When you're a proponent of racism, dog, that's fucking encouraging hate,
He
bro.
literally doesn't want white people to organize with one another. That's what you were talking about, Kev.
What?
You was talking about the whole. You was talking
To
about
a
the whole.
certain extent. Yep. Yeah.
I don't care what white people do, bro. As long as you're not.
If somebody has a bad idea,
he
you would prefer them to keep it to themselves and let it fester and grow in secret than you would to have it aired out.
If at certain times, I think that's reasonable.
I do have to counter that, Flo, because I feel like that was a subtle jab. If it's a bad idea. If it's a bad idea.
Okay, well, I would prefer that you keep all those thoughts to yourself. So all your thoughts about silencing other people, I would like you to keep those to yourself and keep them silenced. How about that?
It's not about anti-racism to yourself.
No,
it's see.
Look, the best
you
way
and
to
Ryan.
deal with an untruth is with the truth. And what you're doing is you're encouraging untruth to take foothold with your stupid approach to this. So I would
Exactly.
prefer if you would just silence yourself so other people don't get your stupid fucking idea. Do you see how that's
I
fair?
don't want to silence him, though. I'm not trying to silence him, bro. I'm just taking my opportunity, my free will to speak against the shit. I'm trying to silence him.
Well, who gives a fuck though? But why you give this shit energy is why it continues to
Why are
perpetuate.
you like you're just
If he's giving it
responding to him,
exactly
Because I'm gaslighting, Ryan. Calm down.
No, Orthodox, bro. What is your
I
name?
fucking love you. I love you, Kev.
Hey, what does your name mean, Orthodox?
Google it, nigga. What's the problem with you fucking minorities? God
Man,
damn.
shut up,
Kev. Well, you putting too much hate. Oh, you gotta half that back.
Oh, fuck these subs
Gotta
here and all
half-
that shit. I'm tired of this shit.
Send him some more money. He needs some money now. We got to beat this fucking beast of a government. We need more money than him. So get the money back. Give it to Flo. He'll take care of it for you.
Got that claim to Owens energy.
39 cents a day. You can send Flow State money to make sure that Kev is hydrated on the weekends with alkaline water or whatever. 39 cents a day. You can save a half sub-Saharan African from dehydration in a high altitude.
Bless it.
So I just lost my train of thought entirely.
Perfect.
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
I was asking like Ryan, like,
Oh,
what
God. Damn.
Well, obviously we have rapists.
Resto.
He's slamming in your windows. He's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids.
Oh shit! Speak of the devil.
What's that?
Flo, he said I don't know.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'm looking to you wiggle wiggle, for sure. And maybe want to dribble dribble. You know, write it in my beer. You really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact. no slack. But luckily the things go back. I got a chance to relax my mind. Sipping something red wine.
I sit bruised from chalices, holding my palaces. Goodness so grant me sucker supper from paralysis. Rhymes, I write 'em in the
You know what, Flo? That's funny. I'm not gonna read your message out yet. You've got your booty. We'll do that. Chuck,
Yo,
can you send me that picture you changed your profile pic to? Is there a way you can send that
yeah, yeah. Let me see if I can figure it out.
to me? Send it to me in Discord.
Did
I
you
got
say
it.
finger it out?
Oh Lord, this is gonna be funny. This is gonna be a little funny. Hold on 1 second here. Let me clear up some space for a new avatar. I'll do you one even better. Oh Lord, I'm gonna let this play and then I'm gonna do that.
Had your wife and had your husband because they raping everybody out here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I did not want to meet you all again under these circumstances, but it appears that we have possibly a four-eyed furry that is lurking around these YouTube streets, and he goes by the name of Blind. He confiscated the name of a famous battle rapper who we all love and adore from the show from BET, the vintage show from BET, 106 in Park. And he has attempted to do everything within his power to defame the name of the real Blind Fury with his four-eyed furry shenanigans. And we will no longer be accepting that from you, Blind. So tonight, on Illuminati Confirmed, we'll be taking a look at this stream called Can Somebody Help Me Out? And analyzing, not analyzing, Blind, analyzing this footage further. Let us begin.
God, Ramona M, I the only one, tell me. She said, you're not the only one, but you're the best, Blizzy. Bop, bop. And now I'm waiting for my Ruka.
What?
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
Oh, I'm trying to fix my computer. Do we know the issue? I do not know the issue. What do you call it? Look, hold on. Let me turn it on so I can see what I'm seeing.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, my God.
What have we here? Blind.
Oh,
3,
my God.
2.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck is right. Yes, Blind. Yes.
God damn.
Look, in the future, don't draw attention to it. You pulled all the attention there.
No,
Your competency has finally caught up with you on the internet, Blind. Congratulations. In the great words of DJ Khaled.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yes, you have officially played yourself.
You call it this?
Bro, you did this so wrong.
I swear to God.
He
I
picked
swear
it
to
up
God.
to the audience, man. You need to keep that camera moving. Act like there was nothing there.
Yo,
100%.
don't ever slip, Kev. I swear to God, bro. I'm at your neck anytime you do something.
Yeah.
Bro, never have I. Let's play Never Have I Ever.
Never have you ever
I'll go
done
first. Yes, never have I ever.
I still got it, bro.
Oh, yeah. What's the big deal? What's the big deal? I know a lot of people with butt plugs.
I mean, I actually have had one in my desk drawer for much of my life, but it wasn't mine. It wasn't for my butt.
Same here.
I don't believe that. Not by the way you responded.
Exactly.
Yeah, that one was like that was as
I
close
like
as my
how he
ashtray.
literally doesn't believe the same story
That's
he's
like-
telling.
What, Denny?
He literally doesn't believe the same story he's telling. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
It was way too close to his internet.
Yeah. What do you have against that?
Damn, I gotta rush Chuck along. I was trying to make funny, but hold on. Chuck. What's up, Sasquatch?
I came to file a complaint with HR.
Okay. I'm HR, go ahead. Complaint.
Oh shit. Never mind.
Nah, let's go ahead and get that on through over here.
I can take
get
your
you
complaint.
set up.
D, that's worse. That's even worse. Oh, yeah, roll with it. Go ahead, bro.
I don't like that I had to click on this.
Oh no.
I don't like the pictures that I'm seeing for the sake of this.
Yeah.
You're not the only one. I'm looking at fucking Blind Fury's fucking purple butt plug for the 5th hour and 20th time today.
Damn it! I should have just waited on Chuck. He just sent it to me. I was gonna go ahead and get one, get a picture.
That doesn't even look like a real butt plug. I'm not gonna lie.
That's because the one you use is bigger.
And this is for
It
Flo.
is. Everyone I've ever used is way bigger than that.
I seen it. This is for Flo. He sent me $10. He said, change OG's name to Oxy's butt plug.
You snake.
So let's see here. I'm changing the name. Go. There we go. The picture that I found, I clicked on Amazon. I saw a bunch of other disgusting shit. It had a diamond. It had a diamond on the base. So I was like, I don't know. She's rich, so that might be a better one.
Oh,
There we go.
I found a picture of one that's got gemstones on it.
That's what I seen. So
For those that like it rough.
a diamond in the rough.
I mean, the stones are supposed to go on the outside, Squatch.
I mean, at first.
He probably got the training set. Hold on, wait a fucking minute. There's a set.
Yeah, bro.
Yes, there
you
is.
need freakier girlfriends in your life, bro.
I don't need to. I fucked the bitch in the ass. I don't need it. I don't need a butt plug. I don't need butt plug knowledge.
Okay, OG, let me just clear this up right here. The reason you have butt plugs is to make it easier to do that. Yo chicks has already been run through, obviously, or you have a tiny penis. Your choice.
Little bit of column A, little bit of column B.
You know how people they get like flesh tunnels in their ears, and you need stretchers so you can go up a gauge. It's like that, bro. They need these to fit a bigger dick. They're like, it's an upsize thing.
That damn movie with Jim Carrey in it. What was it? Dumb and Dumber or Liar Liar, where he wakes up in that hotel room with that girl.
No, that's me, myself, and Irene.
Yeah, I woke up with a sore ass, sitting on the bed. He pulls that dildo out from under the covers. And, oh, I see you, Mr. Winky, had a good time last night. She looked at him and said, not me. It was funny. That's what's going to happen to OG. He's going to get drunk and have that butt plug collection laying around. He's going to wake up.
Like a string of pearls.
I don't like where this conversation is. Y'all could just,
it's a little abusive.
Get on up out it. No.
Bro. It just goes off wrong.
Y'all were worse than Oxycat. She come up here all sexually aggressive and shit, and y'all come up here, hey, I'm gonna stretch your asshole out. I'm like, whoa.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. I need to check inside your asshole.
The glove treatment.
I feel like it's only a big deal.
That's
if you're
just
super
a light
negative
bulb,
or
no
homophobic. I
panic.
feel like it's the only two
Look, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough, and that one's not very
Bro.
big. Let's be real.
Bro, he's a straight man, allegedly, right? Blind is a straight man, allegedly. He tells this fucking story.
Man, what are you
At
talking
this
about
point,
allegedly?
You own an ass plug that was right next to your laptop.
Yeah. I
That's
feel like
the
I
biggest
don't have to
allegedly
explain
ever.
allegedly. Exactly. Like, I
You're
feel
not
like
right. You're being nice guy. He's a homosexual man LARPing as a straight man.
You guys,
Thank you.
stop picking on Blind. We're already watching the video again.
Not real. Just
Oh, that's 100%
It's not real.
real. Definitely real, my boy. Ain't no pun intended. Wiggling up out of this shit. Carry on.
so you guys
Wait, Kat, what do you disavow?
know it is a fucking
And look, there's a
asshole,
bottle
man.
of Diddy oil right
Yeah,
next
pause
to
that
it.
shit. Pause that shit. I didn't catch this shit until further review. That nigga had a pink ass shell neck bracelet around his left wrist, dude. It was like a
So
super
what?
pause pink bracelet. So
It's a Disney watch. I got it at
stop
Disney.
defending yourself.
What year
bro.
is it, dude? It's 2025. What's your issue? Like, why are you being?
He's doing heterosexual
Calm
face
down.
wrong. He's doing heterosexual face.
I'm making fun of the fucking
This
straight
is how
homie that's
straight men
claiming,
play.
yeah, he's doing
Yeah, but
gay
wait, for
shit,
what?
like
Like,
claiming
what's-
to be straight. Like, what the fuck?
What's wrong with
It's
like
funny, fool.
bracelet or
Calm
like
down.
No, it's not.
what is?
Yeah,
I just
it
don't
was
get
funny a
Like,
year
I don't get
ago.
the joke. I don't know.
Do you have a-
maybe
do you have a-
I'm
like,
humor, I guess. I don't know.
Caught you
I
with
want you,
goddamn,
I want you two guys, Ryan, Blind. I want you two guys to understand. This is why I'm allowed to be racist in society. I want you to understand. This is why nobody
Is
cares.
it all because of his butt plug?
Seriously.
And Ryan, just wait till your fucking homies catch you with a flashlight. It's about to be the same.
You know
shit.
what? Hold on. We got to talk about that because that would be the best false bottom. I've wanted to make a false bottom out of a flashlight for years because no cop except for the sickest freak is going to see a flashlight somewhere and go, I better check inside of this.
Yeah.
So true.
You said cop twice in that sentence.
Exactly.
I don't care. I'm allowed to do it. This is my stream. This is a dictatorship. Don't you grammar police me. I got a perfect score on the ACT in the English section. Cop, cop, cop.
Kev's a cop.
See,
That
you
is.
said cop
You
and
went
freak,
out
you
to-
missed the joke.
I didn't miss a
Cop.
damn thing.
Probably your way out of this situation.
That is a joke or I guess a joke. Fuck, I don't know if it is or isn't real.
Bro, you never got away.
Bullying me on every stream ever. Crazy.
Why? Why do
You know
you
what, Cat?
point it out?
Cat, we can
Play with
go on
anything.
this adventure together. We can.
You're a kid, did you? This is the worst line.
all the-
Like you got caught for everything.
Oh, yeah,
did.
continue to
I
cop
did.
and try to wiggle. Pause. Try to wiggle your
I
way
didn't,
up out of
I
this
didn't know what the fuck to
situation
do.
right
It was
I don't know what
made
to do.
to
What,
make a gay joke
was
at
this
me.
the
That was a gay
stream
joke,
that
joke that you continue to
Crispy showed
participate in.
up on?
I have no idea.
At the end, he said she might be. I don't know. He's done so many here lately.
Yeah, I don't recall. I fell asleep during this one. Like shortly
Oh, you-
after this shit.
Keep on.
Isn't that right, blind?
That was so perfect. The way. Oh, but look, this is what it's doing. And by not real, I mean it's never been inside of a butt or wherever it goes.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure? You know, you give this shit life when you pay more attention to it, blind.
Not real, I mean
Anyways.
it's never been inside of a butt or wherever it goes.
Sure.
Shouldn't you ask your friend who played?
The N-word and a butt plug have separated OG and Blind. So sad.
The joke if that's the case?
Well, I
Sure.
choose to believe it's brand new. So I don't even want to know the answer.
Bro, you raw fucking finger fucking abused butt plug at this point. A potentially
It ain't
used
used,
butt plug.
dumbass.
This motherfucker has had a year to think about this. A year.
So what?
This
Poke your butt.
is
Somebody's
fucking
booty juice
yeah.
on your head.
You had a year to think about this, fool.
Yes,
Oh,
y'all had a
God.
year to make your jokes.
I know what the next custom emoji should be.
Why you giggling like that? Why you giggling like that? Why you giggling like that, fool? We will rewind just briefly. 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck! What do you call it? This is not real.
Sure.
Yeah, I love this drink.
Where you put my
I
bag
like
at?
when you like this, Daddy.
Where you put my bag
Daddy, I
at?
like when you
Oh, it's right
scrambling
here.
and scraping.
No Diddy.
I
No
like
solo.
that.
This has a whole new level of Diddy connotation to it, doesn't it, blind?
Just so
That's wild.
Have you ever told a cop that those weren't your pants, you were borrowing them from a friend? Have you ever said that to them?
No.
These ain't mine.
I borrowed these pants. I don't know where that came from. Any drugs in the car, son? Shouldn't be.
I just be quiet.
I'm sorry, bro. I borrowed this.
it is a fucking asshole, man.
Yes, we assumed. We assumed that it was, and that is what I'm wondering about the little party favor, as you called it, Blind Fury, the 4-eyed furry, Blind, the little party favor that your buddy left on. I got a lot of buddies, not the same kind of buddies you got. I have never had a friend that left like, right, I'm finna play this joke on camera real quick. Right, I'm just finna relax. I'm finna leave a couple anal beads on his computer real quick. Eh? Bruh.
That is a joke or I guess a joke of fuck. I don't know if it is or isn't
This
real.
is the digital equivalent of leaving a butt plug on your buddy's desk.
It is embarrassing. It's cringe as fuck when I watch it back.
It's okay. Who hasn't had a sex toy fall out in the wrong? When I was in jail and my mom and some of my friends were moving me out, all I could think about is the package of zip ties on top of my headboard, and hopefully a friend gets to them before my mom does, because that'll be awkward.
Oh shit.
You're not so.
A friend did get to them. I asked her when I got out. I was like, "Did you get the zip ties or did my mom?" She's like, "I got the zip ties."
Nice. A real homie. Sure. And to be honest, at this point in the conversation or the live stream, I'm not exactly sure, Brother Blind, if you're not asking for a different type of help. Are you crying out for help, much like we witnessed Fabulous do while he was accosted by his quote unquote friend? Roll the clip.
Look back on where I became. Did you miss?
The way he just replied to the video on Flo's panel that's being played. Shut up.
Me though, for real, because I'm saying it seems like a thing.
I miss
It's his
partying
birthday
with
party,
folks, man.
Man, if I'm talking about for your birthday, why won't you party with me for your birthday, man?
We partied for my birthday before. You came to my party.
This man is guilty. How did he get
really party?
You ain't never really party. It seemed like your friend was leaving you this little parting gift just to leave you a subtle quote unquote. That's a crazy subtle reminder in your world, bro. But a subtle reminder to ask yourself,
Did you miss me though?
Did you miss me though?
For real.
Diabolical.
I mean, it seems like a thing.
I miss
It's his
partying
birthday
with
party,
folks, man.
man. If I'm talking about for your birthday, why won't you party?
I meant to ask you, was
Why
that
don't you party
really
with your friend for his
necessary?
birthday, man? Blind.
But it was made to.
The arrow was just douchebaggy, Kev.
For real.
We gotta shame you about the arrow, but that was just mean.
I had to make sure everybody knew what the fuck was going on. Like this shit right
We
here.
know. We got it, Kev. We got it.
Is that He-Man back there behind it?
Looks like a fucking foosball.
character.
Yeah, yeah.
Classic,
I got a
man.
foosball, but I took all the the blue guys and painted
What are
them.
you doing with those little guys?
Oh,
I painted them green. I
I
painted
would
them
just
green
stop that. If
because
I was your attorney, I would tell you to stop.
Did you paint them brown?
I painted them green because I don't want no crips in my house. So, yeah.
Are you kidding?
Oh, that's funny.
No, for real.
Are you in a gang?
No.
Are you,
Gross boys.
I feel like you're lying to me.
Why
I'm
you
not
hate
gay.
Crips now?
In a
I
gang.
hate Crip. Oh, in a gang. Oh, yeah, I'm a blood. Yeah.
You hate. Oh, you said you didn't want any bloods in your house.
And here we go. This is the main part that I wanted to show on this stream.
You know any Crips?
Is this man literally called himself a blood?
Kidding?
Oh, that's funny.
No, for real.
Are you in a gang?
No.
Are you? You're. I feel like you're lying to me.
Why
I'm
you
not
hate
gay.
Crips now?
In a
I
gang.
hate Crip. Oh, in a gang. Oh, yeah, I'm a blood. Yeah.
You hate. Oh, you said you didn't want any bloods in your house.
You know any Crips?
No, he said Crips.
Yeah, I painted the blue ones green.
What? How does that make you feel about when you look at Orthodox Guy's blue-ish icon? Does that make? Do you see GTGT down here? The Crips are showing up.
Yeah, I seen that one. I was thinking about that.
This man be like, people who are racist are gay, but let me be in a gang.
It's not
And
okay to
he's a-
dislike
and he's
people for
a-
being a different race, but you can kill them for wearing a different color shirt.
Because
Exactly.
I can't.
Hey, bro,
you
we
know
finna
why?
do a drive-by. We finna do a drive-by in the next neighborhood. Why? Because they live on a different block, huh?
That'll be
Bro.
another reparation. Thanks.
If I say something about a gang, there's not this
Your
like.
children will be taught combat skills early as age 5 in order to crush the competition when they fully mature. Little Deborah and Jesse need to fire a pistol with precision accuracy while drowning out the screams of the non-believers.
I hate this so much.
Oh yeah.
Joke at me. That was so perfect.
I
You hate
love
what's
this
this
clip.
much. This clip,
Oh,
this clips
wow.
are great.
I'm just like, it's just they're so deep into the uncanny valley, bro. Like,
He's talking
wow.
about the clip Flo just played.
Right? I know you're thinking something else when I said deep, but don't get excited.
Can't. You're not
Really?
blonde and don't have tits.
I mean, he's been reviewing butt plugs all night, so
Just because I have my tits in my pocket don't mean I don't have them.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you can totally just buy some freaking silicone, chest pillars. Just carry them around. You have a perfect set of tits in your pocket.
Well, that is the end of the very first hate video in the hate saga. I had to pop that cherry. There's a new peen grease, by the way.
I think I'm starting to take Denizen side. I'm starting to hate you.
The fuck is
Why?
peen grease?
Oh, these are funny.
We here at Peen Grease are fascinated by the idea of sanctuary cities. What a novel concept. A city that protects a single crime from consequence. That sounds like the recipe for a brave new Peen Grease world. So we decided to experiment with some of our own. Our first attempt was Shoplift Angelus, a protective haven for afflicted kleptomaniacs and five-finger discount enthusiasts alike. It started out wonderful, bringing together the local youth in nightly celebration. Unfortunately, after a promising first day, all of the stores closed. You can't make an omelet without bankrupting a few cities. Our second attempt was San Fran Fentanyl, a protective habitat for those suffering from substance dependency. Now, this was a fun one. Residents and visitors alike had the opportunity to live their very own survival adventure or join the mindless horde, wandering through the streets to feed their hunger. For our third attempt, we decided to kick it up a notch with Rape York. Now, our lawyers have advised us not to disclose any details. Let's just say you can't make an omelet without raping some eggs. It was now time for us to take what we had learned and finally make our very own Peen Grease omelet, the ultimate sanctuary city. For the discerning criminal, please allow me to present the pride and joy of Peen Grease, Epstein Island 2.0, where anything goes.
Jesus Christ.
This was twisted.
If you're lucky, you might run into Dr. Jeff himself working on one of his pet projects.
It's my newest obsession. I call it the human donkey pig.
Peen grease. Get on our client list today.
Yeah, like right after the first one of these was made, I don't know how YouTube stumbled me into this, but I went to one of the comments on either the first or second video like this. It was like, dude, I really hope you're a real person and not some kind of content farm, because I'm fixing to spread this shit as far and wide as I can.
That
That one was
Chakowski hits
thick.
hard though.
Seen better 80s looking Italian zombie movies.
I officially was able to leave my digital body. The gay butt plug content, like forced schism in the digital Denizen X.
Is this
My
the Denizen
AI
that is-
program copied itself and
Hold up. Wouldn't that make you VDD?
some kind of heuristics to avoid butt plug poisoning.
That makes you VDD, dude. Are you sure you want to go down that road?
I mean,
The VD
my
bird-
certainty
VD
is
bird-
irrelevant. I am a mere AI, and you know, a product of my environment, man.
Therefore, you are a butt plug.
Here you go,
We're
Denny.
all butt plugs.
Down here.
Everything's plugged
Digital
down here.
butt plugs. Designed to manually stimulate the inside of our own rectums.
Damn near killed him.
We need a palate cleanser. Here we go.
Woman fakes seizure to avoid jail. This is palate cleansing in America.
I'm happy you noticed the redundancy of entitled in front of woman.
On December 14th, 2024, in Ohio, police responded after a mother reported that her daughter refused to leave the house when asked.
Leave the house.
If you're kicking out your own daughter or already kind of don't like you, then you're calling the police on top of it.
Well, the bitch won't leave.
But she's homeless and stuff, and I tried to help her. She will not even get out of my bathroom. She come in, and like, I just can't do it. I got heart problems. I just
Can't do
breast
what?
test done a couple days ago. I got this bad of breast cancer. I can't deal with her.
Does she stay here?
No, she's homeless. She's on the streets.
How long has she been here?
She's been here since she came 2 days ago. She came. She was sleeping outside my door. I'm thinking.
Will you get your ass out of my face?
I cannot deal with her.
Sorry,
No,
Chuck.
I'm trying to get you to put the butt plug in.
Sorry about that. Damn cat jumped up here.
Oh, well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
Thank you, NPC. Here's you some booty. Dear Orthodox Guy, I hate your hate reaction video. Sincerely, Grouchy Smurf. P.S. If you haven't donated yet, I hate you too. WNPC. Thank you, sir.
She's in the bathroom. Will not leave.
Is she threatening anything herself?
Pretty much.
So,
And she's beat me up before in the past. She's
is she threatening to harm herself? Or
Pretty
anything?
much. Nope.
Is you?
No, she has, yeah. Today, like.
This
Which
lady's
was
a lying piece of
schizophrenic.
shit.
Who's actually the resident of this unit?
I am.
Just you.
And I let her come in. I had to go down the front door because she didn't have an ID last night, so they could let her in. The night before she got in, and I was at my mom's.
Yeah,
Something don't add up here.
Taking care of her.
You want to know my honest opinion? Mom and daughter are addicted to drugs, both. Daughter didn't share drugs. Mom got mad.
Yep.
Okay. I just need her to leave. That's it.
Was there any kind of fight today, or just her not wanting to
Arguing, verbal. I just need her to leave. I can't do it.
Verbal
Her
arguing.
name's Renee. I can't do it. I can't do it. And I'm worried. I've helped her so many
Now
times.
we know
it's not
why
even
your
funny.
daughter ended up
And
homeless. Because she had a mother like this. I can't do it. I can't do it.
just want her to exit.
Go see it.
I got my dog in there. I've had
Is there any weapons or anything in?
No.
Yeah,
any
the ones
drugs
you
or
got.
anything like
No.
that on it? Okay.
Nope. Not that I know of. No. My dog, she's a puppy.
Hi, pup.
Hi, puppy. Yeah, sorry, has a warrant. I'm supposed to report on the second.
Where's she at? And back?
Yeah, she's in the bathroom. I tried to help her.
Can you
What's
grab your
going
dog
on
and
here? The
come
cop
over here?
didn't even shoot the dog. What are we watching? Is this TV?
What's behind here?
Here. I call this closet.
Okay.
I'm shaking right now because I just had a stress test. I told her I cannot be upset.
Okay, then I need you to sit down and just take
No,
a couple
I'm saying I
breaths,
can't be
okay?
upset.
How tall is Renee?
She's like 5'5". I think she's a little bit taller than
What
me.
color hair?
I had to change all the time. But it's
What's
like
natural hair color?
blonde. It's natural.
I hate when blonde women dye their hair. It makes me so fucking sad.
It's called artificial intelligence.
But you ain't seen her yet.
Yeah, but she's a 5'4" blonde with daddy issues, and that's like 3 to 4 requirements.
Right, that's a good start.
Like,
It appears she's got mommy issues.
Blue. Sorry, I didn't have to call you because I only want.
Hey, Renee. Renee,
I'm getting dressed.
just want to come out and talk once you get dressed.
I'm in the shower.
Was she in the shower?
I don't know.
Did you hear the
Oh,
She's maybe in the bathroom. I don't know. I don't care. I just wanted to leave. Sir?
ma'am.
I'm in the shower, sir.
Okay.
You're gonna have to come out.
You have to come out so you can get dressed and come out and talk with us. Okay.
Okay, I'm about to leave.
Okay.
I'll be like 5 minutes.
And then she
yeah,
comes. Go ahead.
I kind of feel like that should be a crime in of itself. I'm gonna be.
Well, then
Yeah,
the
I don't understand the concept of how you can be homeless if you have adult parents who have shelter.
Watch.
I'm just saying, this is where she comes out of the shower with the gun of Rambo.
That would be awesome.
Dressed in camels, yeah.
Renee, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
All right, we're giving you 5 minutes. Otherwise, we got to go in there and remove you forcibly. Okay?
Okay.
No, you don't.
Because it's my kid. I don't want her out in the winter.
Yeah.
You know, even in the.
What are you sniveling about?
How old is she, though?
She's 39.
Is that a fucking pit bull?
Yeah, it's
can't
one of them
tell.
kind of dogs.
Looks
Some
like
kind
it.
of bully pit something.
I just hate the more and more I hear these people.
And she's gotten by so far. So she's resourceful. She's smart.
She's living in this abandoned over there by
She's 40 years old.
That's right bad over there. On Crozier's where it is.
But if it's causing nothing but problems here, then she's got to learn the hard way,
And
right?
I don't want her to be out there, but I try to help her. Like, you should get in
I
here.
don't
like,
want her to
easy.
be out there, but I called you
All I
to
gotta do
kick
is
her
sign
out.
the BNCs. I've been here 5 years. I don't.
Oh, it's not even that.
Did
Did you hear the?
Security does.
Did you hear the cut? Well, she just has to learn the hard way, right? That's like, can I make an arrest today?
Well, she's 40 years old.
No,
The
the
daughter.
woman, the chick is 40 years old. The old bitch
Oh.
is 40 years old. Isn't she?
She's not 40, no way.
No, her daughter's 40.
Her daughter's 40, okay.
Okay.
39.
Here's another. She's not welcome. All right, she's got to come out. Renee, do you have a set of clothes in there?
Yeah, I got some stuff in here.
Well, you got 30 seconds to get your clothes on and come out here.
That wasn't 5 minutes.
What happened to the 5 minutes, bro?
You count as well as you de-escalate, you fucking pig.
You got your pants on and everything?
No.
Well, hurry up.
I just want a top of.
Come on, Renee.
Get a sneak peek.
Hey, you think these guys signed up to be cops so they could have conversations with people and escort them outside? They want to fucking beat people up and drag them around and shit.
Hey D3, how are you doing today? You missed it. I had a hate video. I got my first hate video from somebody. We made fun of them thoroughly. It was very enjoyable. They have a butt plug and we mocked them.
So I've just discovered there's a decent chance that I've dated Tootie Bug from chat. You may have too, apparently. So just
Wait, what? From Georgia?
yeah, apparently.
Oh.
That's close enough.
Probably a cousin.
Is she blonde or has daddy issues?
Multicolored hair and 47-year-old punk. That's almost certainly on my list.
Not her, but probably her daughter. Daughter and her have the same hairstyle and mentality.
Oh, dang, I'm naked.
Nope.
I'm not dressed.
Damn, I'm naked.
Bruh, that's got to be a violation of some shit.
All the time.
Okay,
Right?
can you close the door so I can
No.
walk
Put your clothes on.
Put your clothes on. Let's go.
Put your clothes on, Renee.
Can you close the door?
No,
while I go
clothes
inside?
on.
I mean, that's
Yes,
rude.
you can. Like this shit. This is why I say ambush tactics work, and this is why I say fuck the police. This shit is
Yeah.
disgusting.
We gave you ultimate time.
Yeah,
Okay.
had plenty of time.
Fucking perverted
I mean,
motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Put
they
your shirt
want a
on,
floor
please.
show.
Can we not? Don't light that up.
Yeah, don't.
Don't light it up.
Huh?
Put it out.
That's not-
Okay. Can you have my mom bring me my clothes, please?
Just nope. Put them on. Put that one on. You got on.
I peed
People
all over
worried about smoking a cigarette
Just
and
now?
putting clothes
Yeah,
on.
that's why I jumped in the shower.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is the
that-
last
that
cigarette
doesn't
she's
matter.
going to get for the next 18 hours.
Yeah.
Mom, can you bring me my shirt, please? Is that flannel clothes? I'm going to jail.
Yes.
Why am I going to jail?
You have outstanding warrants. As long as you're cool with me, I'm going to be cool with you.
Please don't take me to jail. I need to go to the hospital.
No.
Yeah, that's why I came over here is to go to the hospital.
That's fine after you get your stuff taken care of.
I have bacteria. I just got out of the county jail.
All right, well, you're showing warrants, so.
No, it's just a. It's
Guns
just
on her, bro.
We're being cool with you right now. I
Please don't
understand.
take me to jail,
Well,
please.
we have no choice at this point.
I gotta sit down. Yes, they can all hear me. Can you please excuse me? I feel like I'm gonna have a seizure.
We're not doing
I'm really
We're
hot.
not going to play this.
No, I really am hot. That's why I came over here for my mom to take me to the hospital.
Renee, if you don't put those clothes on, I'm taking you to jail just like that,
Look, I
okay?
have bacteria running.
You got 10 seconds to put your shirt on.
Okay, and then we can talk out there.
Yes.
I don't
Let's
want to go to jail. I have no
It doesn't
reason-
matter. Put your shirt on, or we're going to take you like that.
What do you think she's using?
Renee, get your clothes
Okay, I'm
on.
gonna put my clothes on, sir. I just feel really hot. Like I'm gonna have a seizure.
Put your clothes on.
Okay, Mom.
Put your clothes
Will you
on.
please come here?
Master.
I am, sir. Mom. Mom.
That's the old country girl blend.
Mom. You don't understand.
I'm giving you the last warning. Your last.
I know. My mom was taking me to the hospital. Okay, can I talk to my mom?
No.
She's definitely a meth head.
I didn't do nothing.
Is that what it is? Meth? She's amped up.
All right, stand up.
Can I put my clothes on?
Stand
please?
up.
Okay, I'm putting my clothes on. Mom.
Help me,
Mom.
Mom.
You need to go to the
Mommy.
hospital though. Okay, hold on. Can I pack my foot? I'm not resisting. Can I put a sweater on? Okay, wait, sir. Can I go? Ow, you're hurting me, Mom. Mom, I don't have no warrant. I just got out of jail. I do not. I don't have a warrant. I don't have a warrant though. I just got out of the.
Stop.
Ow, you're cutting me.
I'm not cutting you.
Bullshit, you're not.
I'm telling you, Mom, I need to go to the hospital. Ow, you make, Mom.
You're not doing this.
We're not doing this right now.
You're gonna waste EMS's time if you play this bullshit. Okay? No, you're not having any seizures.
Yes, I do. Mom.
It's like the reason this infuriates me. Like I hate stupid people, and I hate like drama queens like this. But the reason this infuriates me is like people don't talk enough about how people die in police custody because of the shit. Like, oh, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this bullshit, right? Like I fucking hate cops. Like I hate them.
They're the worst people in
I cannot
society.
express that enough.
Oh,
They're only slightly better than the criminals they police. In fact, I would argue that they're the criminals we employ to harass and harass and tax other criminals.
Renee, stand up.
Mom. Wait, Mom.
Renee.
I can't breathe, Mom. Mom. Wait, Mom.
Just walk.
Mom.
We'll take your clothes with
I
you.
feel like they're drugging me. Mom, they already. We're going to the police to get a car. They have a case against them. And I don't have no warrant inside.
Yes, we do. I will drag you out of this department right now.
We're going to put you in a wrap and carry you. We're going to carry you.
Mom, come here.
I take it. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that.
Please.
Stand
Mom,
up. Stand
please.
up now.
Oh, you're poking me with something.
I'm
Mom.
not poking you with anything.
Mom. Mom, I can't breathe. Mom,
I can't breathe.
Let's go.
My foot. I need to go to the hospital. Mom, I don't have a warrant. No, I don't. I just got out of the car.
Step
Mom,
over.
please. Mom, when did I like her? What? No, I went out my foot. My foot, I'm telling you, I have bacteria going through my.
Yeah, I mean, her mom doesn't give a fuck. Like, this is like, I just hate all of this situation. The daughter, the mother, the cops. Like, the mom failing this hard as a fucking parent should be illegal.
Well, it happens though.
Yeah, but it should be. It should be punished. It should be fucking.
What is she entitled
punished.
to?
Did the mom fail or did the daughter
It says,
fail?
entitled woman fakes a seizure. Oh, I don't get the entitled part.
I don't either.
Well, you know, it's that's that fucking conservative Trump tard fucking anybody who thinks that you should be morals outside of capitalism, they're entitled. Yeah, it's the type of mentality it is.
Seems like more of a liberal aspect. I
What?
could be wrong.
Funny how that works.
Seems to go
Whatever
both
we
ways.
hate,
just like the
yeah,
mom.
whatever we hate is the opposite politics of us. I think the puppet on the left shares my ideas and beliefs. I'm more inclined to believe the puppet on the right.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right?
Hey, wait, it's the same guy holding up both puppets.
Like, conservatives act a certain way, they call everything entitled. And it's retarded.
Yeah.
I think the mother should be in jail for being a shitty mom and failing her daughter. I think the daughter needs to be in a fucking mental institution, and you can thank conservatives for those not existing anymore. I mean,
Yeah,
I
the
don't.
mother should probably be there too, though, to be fair. She's
Well,
all,
they
she's all
exist. They
methed
just
out
not
herself.
as many of them out there anymore.
No, well, see, Chuck, what happened was they privatized them.
Yeah, they
The
got rid of
problem-
all the state-owned or
The problem
know.
is everything. There are some things in society that's not meant to be profitable. There are some things that are a drain on finances, and again, that's another reason I can't actually be a libertarian, because there are some things that aren't meant to make a profit.
Oh, buddy. Mom, I need my purse.
Yeah, no, I spent $8,000 a month on a nursing home
Jesus.
for my mom. Yeah.
I'm out of here. I need to go to sleep. Salute the
Have a
Jewish
good one, Rude.
overlords. You guys have fun.
All right, crap.
Sleep.
God, I thought he'd never leave.
Sasquatch, you see my new avatar that Crab made?
Oh, yeah. There's some scenes from Lex you need to really look at using for your donation stuff.
Yeah, we are watching police cam footage now. Lex,
Have you checked your phone recently, bro?
He's trying to placate me, Cat.
I have not. Let me check.
Oh no.
Oh shit. I forgot that my Cashapp was up there. People may have donated on the phone. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
No. My phone has been on charge in like another room for the past 5 hours. People may have donated on Cashapp. I may have to refund some people.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Can I put my shoes on? My mom. No.
We gave you every opportunity. Fuck me running.
I feel like I'm gonna have seizure. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Who cares if you can breathe? Can you breathe?
32 for a 20-some-year-old.
What?
That would be one of OG's women right there.
Get up or get a while like that. I'm sorry, but that's your own problem.
Do you have shoes?
Yeah.
And her purse, please. Okay, at least shoes.
I feel really funny, please.
Let's go against this wall. Come on.
Why is Willem Dafoe wearing a tank top and being arrested?
Good boy.
What's happening?
What do you expect?
I don't want to fix this one. I've had a younger one of these. I'm good with that.
Yeah, same.
You can't fix her?
I probably can, but it's not worth my time and or resources. She's too old to
send
be
her,
with babies.
send her to Sasquatch then.
I can fix her.
That's where they go when they're all used up, to the Squatch farm.
I got like upstate. It's that farm upstate. Also, where you send your puppies and goldfish.
All right, Oxycat, thank you for the dono. I am so sorry I missed that.
Oh, well, what have we got here?
That's the poor box.
It sure is.
It's when
She
you
wants
can't
me-
feel the hole inside
she-
of your girlfriend's soul. They go to
She says-
Sasquatch.
She says cleanse the stream, and I know what she means by that.
What does she mean?
Am I original?
Fuck you, Cat.
I believe this one is from Sasquatch. Thank you, sir.
Oh, well, what have we got here?
That's the poor box.
It sure is.
It says more booty. Squash, you like redheads or do you want the old school booty?
Redheads are my weakness, like kryptonite.
Redhead.
God, I hate that camera.
That is not a redhead.
I like them pale, smart, and weird. That's crazy.
Hey,
Funny enough,
D3,
funny enough, that's what
call
my
me.
that's what, funny enough, that's what my ex said. Get you a good girl, hit the library, college, med, or nursing school. No offense to the nurses out there, but I heard about y'all nurse ladies.
Yeah, they like to cheat a lot.
Wasn't gonna say that. I heard they like to thick.
I'm going to tell you what's going to happen, okay? They're going to clear you right here because what you're doing is bogus and you're going to go to jail anyway. I would let you put clothes on. I would let you put shoes on, but you're not going with the program. You're just trying to prolong this. It's bullshit, okay?
I feel really
You
weird.
hear him? You hear
I
what a
swear.
Yeah, I
fucking
heard
cocksucker
that.
he is?
Renee,
Yeah.
I can't
Mom, I don't. Mom, I want to go to the hospital.
Oh my gosh, she's putting her socks and shoes on. There's the problem.
Mom, that's what I mean.
Well, she is in cuffs, bro.
Man, this is shit coming out of my ear.
And she's not smart enough to know that this can't get her from going to jail.
Is that a shopping cart?
She's got the boots with the fur.
You got to understand from her perspective, it's jail or this.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Now, now, hold on, wait a minute. Oxycat. We need to discuss this more.
Did the carpets match the drapes?
My hair used to be the same red as the booty girl. It was a phase. Now, is there any possible way that we could get that red hair back?
There's a shopping cart there in the hallway.
What if this is government housing or just low income?
That's what I'm wondering.
You can go inside. You can go inside now. Thank you.
I feel like I can.
Yo, what drapes?
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't it be what carpet?
True.
That's kind of objectively the best. You know, I'm just gonna be quiet now. She's gonna beat me more in chat.
Oh, that red hair on white snow.
Do not take your pants off.
I'm tired. I'm tired. And I go to the hospital. I have maggots and stuff. I've been fading. I never come around my mom. You could call. They took my.
Stop taking your clothes off.
It looks tired. Look at my leg. It swelled all the way up on both sides. It went down because I've been
She broke her leg.
It's not swollen at all.
Sir, I'm telling you, I have maggots coming out my ear and out my mouth.
Well,
And then they swelled up, and it's why I came over here. My mom said to take me to the hospital. I feel really hot, and I feel really tingly all over, like I'm going to go into a seizure. I'm trying not to.
Why don't you
go
just
into
take a breathe?
I didn't do anything.
Nice and deep.
Technically, they should be calling the medics right now.
We're not taking your sock, no.
Yeah.
They are on their way.
I got you last night.
Oh, they did call him.
I got you
Okay.
last night. Late.
This is normal.
Because-
Okay. This stuff happens. Okay.
She's safe. She has a history of seizures.
Yeah, you don't need to check her or anything. She's just a liar and she's crazy.
See, this could have been just all avoided. You just did this at the beginning. You just gotta get taking everything care of, and then you can do this
I
again.
just got
Her ear and her mouth.
for the petty thefts. I'm accurate. I did 30 days.
I believe you on that.
So
But
what
you have other stuff up pending, so
for Canton?
nope. For Akron.
Big ass building.
Nope.
I feel like
Nope. We're not playing this game again.
I feel weird.
No, they've already checked you out. You're
You
good.
don't understand. Ow. 3 different warrants for petty theft and a contempt, and I went all the same day. I did 30 days.
If it's a mistake, we'll let you go from there, but they've got to tell us that. Right now, they said they want you.
I feel like, ow. What the f is that? Ow.
How is she right now? Not terrible. She tried to fake a seizure and get out of coming here, but other than that, just some mental health issues. Gotcha. Had a bunch of petty theft.
The woman was arrested and charged with obstruction and outstanding warrants. If she is convicted, what do you think the punishment?
The wall.
Convicted of what? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm not even certain why this chick was being wrapped up, other than the fact that she showed up at her mom's house.
Warrants. It was all about warrants.
Oh Lord.
So like, once they run you and you have warrants, that's it. It's all. Everything else goes out of the water.
Huh? That's why they're called warrants. I mean, somebody wants you.
That's crazy.
Bangs involved.
Doesn't really mean that you should be dragged out in your pajamas when you're clearly ill. Like, not only is she an addict, but there's something going on with something. She didn't make up the entire thing. She's just dramatizing it.
Stop it.
What are you hollering at?
Bangs
She knows
involved.
what she knows what she did.
She knows what she did.
She knows what she did. Stop it. Stop. Not allowed. Oh man. Another police video, Denizen.
That's what I'm saying, D3. I mean, sure. Forgot all about what's his name and his butt plug for 8 minutes.
He's scarred for life. Look what you did, OG.
What
I
did
blame
do?
Kev. OG is just like, you know, pushing it. Like, he's taking the butt plug to the next level. You know, the ones that have the ridges so that you can push it in one little bit at a time.
No, I don't.
He put it all the way in.
Easy.
I feel like maybe you know more about this than any straight man should.
Really?
Well, maybe not.
Yeah, because in my experience, dudes don't use butt plugs. Chicks do. That's why they have little diamonds on them and they come in cute colors. Like, dudes just fucking the ass.
Have we watched this one? Hold on.
We can't read the thoughts in your damn head, dude. You got to show us something.
I was just talking to myself. Calm down.
How many of you are in there, bro? We can't hear the voices in your
A
head.
lot. There's a lot of people in here. Okay.
Show me your hands!
That's a good start.
Show me your hands! Now, stop! Do not move!
I don't know what's going on, though. They told me I have to change my address.
Okay, well, you didn't do it.
We watched this one already, didn't we?
Working on that. The female told me that I have to change my address.
You're harassing me, bro. Back in the car, bro. I ain't even know. I'm not doing that. Can't make no. Locker, get in the car. No, call your sergeant. Don't touch me, bro. Behind your back. Bro, my head's behind my back, bro.
People can make a lot of stupid decisions.
Hold on.
But today we have a very special list of criminals who take things
It's
from dumb
motivator
to dumber.
right here.
Yeah, like,
He
this
just
style of
screamed.
narration, that's a stupid decision.
He just screamed, "Don't touch me, bro," then put his hands behind his back before anything had happened.
Yes.
He knows. He knows.
He knows the routine. Yep.
Yes.
The dumbest criminals ever. Will they smarten up when they come face to face with the law? Let's find out.
So, right.
Lori, I have an account, so I was trying to get it, and it was like that. No, it was open, but you could see the camera. Didn't take no money. I was trying to fix it.
In Albuquerque, New Mexico, police respond to a call about a man trying to tamper with ATM machines. And
Yeah, we definitely watched this one.
He's got
Yeah.
an understandable excuse.
I remember the ATM ban.
2024. An officer with the Isabella County Sheriff's Office spotted a woman entering a Ford Edge that was reported stolen from a Wynn, Michigan motel earlier that.
Good morning, Lauren. Now get to work and find me some more clips.
Oh,
I'm just
HR
playing.
is here. I have a complaint.
No. You be quiet. We've been going for almost 6 hours, Lauren. I got my first hate video. It was by Blind. You missed it. You should go back and watch it. It's kind of funny. But Blind is angry, and then Oxy came in being scary at me, and then Flo said name me Oxy's new butt plug. Crab made me a new avatar as well. Kind of cool, not gonna lie.
Day. The officer had no idea how desperate she would be to avoid arrest, even risking her own life in a daring escape.
Vehicle off.
Why?
Because I said, step out.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, that's a big girl.
Why is he making her get out?
Stolen vehicle.
Please.
53 Central. She's running in pursuit, turning on to Church Street northbound. We are headed westbound on Blanchard Road, heading through the intersection. '53 Central. We are passing Gilmore Road, still westbound, speed 120. '53 Central. I do have a positive idea on that female with the face tattoos. Heavy set female. Coming up to Coldwater Road, westbound still.
There, you've been approaching Coldwater, still westbound on Blanchard.
Yeah, Gary, it was the chemical composition of meth.
There, northbound on Coldwater from Blanchard.
Come on, girl, get up there.
Come on, girl.
Is
Get up
that
there.
Is that a stance on like cops being fat? He's out of breath. He didn't even have to run. He's just driving.
Yeah.
Like, that's fucking crazy.
This is the most action he's had in years. This is as close as this guy comes to fucking.
53 giving an update.
Still heading northbound, coming up to whatever cheaper place this is. That'd be the one.
Heavy set. You know he likes him thick. Like, what little regard for public safety all of this is, you know? It blows my mind they get paid to do this shit.
Just passing Margaret Meadow, still northbound, heading into the curves, approaching Deerfield.
At this rate, she's gonna wreck.
Speed 90.
Yeah.
Picked the wrong deputy. Northbound passing Broomfield.
I just had the cutest interaction with Tucker. I forgot I let him go outside to go use the bathroom before I started streaming. And I just forgot to go get him.
Oh shit.
And he loves being outside. He don't give no problem. He's big enough. He don't leave the yard. He was like looking. Farthest he'll go is about 5 feet from the road. And he was looking at somebody walk up the road. And I called him. He was looking at me with his tail up. I was like, oh, you left me out here, hmm? And I'm like, come on, buddy. I grabbed his tennis ball, and he's like, oh, the tennis ball. And they're like, I came in. He stood at the door. He scratched. Like, I don't know if I even want to come in. And I'm like, come on, Tucker. And I stepped outside the porch. He goes, oh, father, you've come to catch me. And he like jumped on me. And then like when I went to grab him, he fucking like went down. It was like, and Wyatt was wagging his tail, and then he ran around for the porch, and then he fucking grabbed my leg, and I love my boy. I did try to go, hello there, how intriguing. And, I tried to go get the baby. He didn't want to come in. He didn't.
There's your redhead.
He didn't want to come in a lot. Like, I did try to go get him like twice while streaming, but like, he just did not want to come in.
She just showed you her red hair.
That's very nice, intriguing. Hello, how are you doing?
Look like a librarian with them glasses on.
I know that she likes abusing me every stream that she comes into that I'm in. No, don't say that. Don't say that, because he does that every time. Like, he'll get down, put his ass in there, and like growl.
That
and
is
then
called
he'll
a
fucking leap up.
That's a play bell. That is called a play bell. Dogs do it when they're trying to be aggressive, but not aggressive because it's a joke.
It's funny because like I'll go to grab him and he'll juke and he'll like fucking bounce and run and then he'll stop and look at me but like do it again and I'm like, you little fucker.
That's the
Like
game.
I'll chase him. Like, okay, so every time we play fetch, like he'll go get the ball and bring it to me like 3 times, right? And he'll drop it or he'll put it in my hand and let me get it from him. And then like after the initial like 3 to 5 times, like he will then start trying to like go to my left or to my right, and then he'll want to keep it away from me, and it becomes a whole new game of like I get the ball from him, I throw it, he goes gets as close to me as he can, and then tries to make me chase him. Like he has so much fucking fun. Like I don't care about the obedience part, so I don't care that if he brings it to me or not. I care that he has fun and wants to play. So I do chase after him. I don't just like my friends and a couple people are like, you should really make him drop it or give it to you. I'm like, no, dude, like he just wants to have fun. Like you see his tail wagging, you see him being happy.
Okay, so you got a bulldog, right? Now I'm gonna tell you why. The only reason I brought that up in the conversation. You have a bulldog, right? What are you gonna do when it's a child's arm?
Fair enough.
I'm waiting.
I heard from this Canadian dude that you take your finger and put it in the dog's asshole.
You've been talking to Blind, ain't you?
Is he Canadian?
Mine's not Canadian. Oh, you didn't see my new avatar? Hold on. I'll show it better full screen. Crab said he didn't care.
He said that's the only way you get a pit bull to let go. Just poink.
I don't have a pit bull. But yeah, no, this is what rude cunt crab made. It's got the little MAGA yarmulke with the hair and then the money stack. I like that. But no, when it's a child's arm, I do train. Now, don't get me wrong. I train him like he minds me. It's when we're playing games I don't really care about. I don't think he'll ever bite a kid.
What if he plays with a kid's arm?
Right? See, I mean, you're just extending the.
I am afraid of you, Oxycat. Not necessarily archery.
I can see a war developing between you and K2.
I win. No, don't do that. It won't work.
There, northbound passing Brookfield.
It's a beautiful area.
Yeah, I would be flying like this anyway, like without a police chase. So, because I drive recklessly.
She just blew 20. Head northbound.
Clear, northbound, Boulevard 20.
I'm not actually scared of women. I just tell them that to boost their confidence and ego. It makes it crushing it much funnier.
Eastbound on Pickard.
Clear, eastbound on Pickard, Old Water for 3730.
I thought he said eastbound on Pecker. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
6. Are you able to log into your AVL?
Central, passing Littlefield, still east.
Eastbound Pickard, passing Littlefield.
I know we're a little premature, but maybe see if there's a city unit set up.
Pound, gets ready. We go to the city.
Did she wreck?
Central 236.
He had to. That bitch was squealing.
Pickard, so from Littlefield, can you go up to the west end of the city? Clear behind you. Look all the 1010s, please. Or they like another.
Oh, he's trying to do strips.
West end of Pickard before they get into the city.
Damn, she was flying.
Nice.
It's always funny when cops hit their own strips, though.
Expensive.
53 Central through Wynn Road. I believe we got sticks on her.
He was hauling ass and all that.
You know, I feel like it'd be more efficient to have a spike strip with a GPS tracker built into it that breaks off when they run over it, instead of like potentially causing death and harm.
Then you don't get to chase. They already have her license plate. They don't even need to chase her.
We are passing Bandit car. She's starting to slow down, I believe. Tires are coming up. She's bailing. Gonna be bailing. Vehicle's still moving.
Clear, bailing, just past Bandit car.
She's down. Send me an ambulance.
She jumped out of the moving car.
Now, put your hands up. Do not reach for anything. You're going to stay right there until I got another unit coming here. I got an
Correct me if
ambulance
I'm
en
wrong.
route. Not smart.
Hold up. She is literally jerking blood out of her freaking face. You see it on the ground there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we gotta hold on this one. Dangerous.
Why the hell did she jump out of a moving car? God damn.
Scared for his life right now.
A dying woman.
Hope it was worth it.
Watch him. Watch him. Watch him. Watch him. 236, go ahead. Got gun. Still moving. 236, that's a negative. You can disregard. They've got her stop. She's bailed from the vehicle.
Josh your hands. Put your hands above your head if you can. Hands. Put your hands above your head.
Negative. We got her at gunpoint. We're handcuffing her right now.
Eyes on them other hands. Can you respond to me?
Dude, she barked.
Good job on this place. Here, sit up. Tried to call. You got your first aid? I do. Heavy. Yep.
You know, I've never worked as a paramedic, but I've taken several medical classes for first aid and first responders for various reasons. You know, they're doing the one fucking thing you're not supposed to do when they're moving someone with a traumatic head injury. She could have a broken spine. Yep. She could have anything wrong with her. And they're just sitting here. Oh, handcuffs. Like cops do the most shit that pisses you off. And why do they hate us? Fucking A, bro. She's obviously not a threat. She's knocked the fuck out, bleeding from her head. Pussies, bro. Every fucking one of them.
Clearly, she's just faking it.
Well, don't you understand, Orthodox Guy, that our job is hard and it is the most dangerous job in the country?
You forgot the important words, bro. You forgot the important part. Officer safety.
I feel like we need to protect everybody else from these so-called officers.
According to the U.S. Department of Labor, it's more dangerous to be a gardener than it is a cop.
She's unconscious, probably. Severe head laceration. I mean, severe. 53 Central. I believe I advised, but it's going to be that female. We're going to have a pretty severe.
Speaking of the fucking neck, look at he's grabbing her fucking neck.
He's just helping her.
Sasquatch, like when you mentioned them cops helping finding like lost kids in the swamp, like I get it. I get that aspect of policing, but like paramedics and firefighters also help with that sort of thing. Fuck
Sure.
the police. I'm gonna be real with you.
They're turning into cops now, though. They're turning into real pieces of shit. This is what happens when, like, a culture
Well,
implodes on
when you got
itself.
a society out of control, what do you expect?
It's always somebody else's fault.
No, I said
These
society.
cops need to pull themselves up by their bootstraps, Chuck.
Nah. Fuck around, find out. Don't apply here.
Fuck around and find out is retard logic.
I'm not. No, my thing is, cops spend 90% of their time harassing and taxing average citizens. When they get shot at, it's a big problem. But America was founded off revolution over taxation. People need to get back to their roots. That's how I'll leave it there.
Facial laceration to the left side of the face. She is breathing, however, not being responsive.
We're gonna need the road shut down a mile to the east.
Do you actually know what makes me more angry is that shit that Blind did will never work because I have good charisma and I'm respectful to people. What makes me mad is the very first time I get a hate video from somebody who's bitching about me hating on cops, that one will work. And that's what angers me about this whole situation. I foresee it happening soon.
And a mile to the west of our location.
That'll work. Rip that open for me. Give me another one. Let me get in here, Zach. Or you got it? Let me get to the side. She's breathing. She breathing. Even though you just did that not smart thing, we're here trying to get you some help. So stay with me and talk.
That's literally your job. You're a first responder, tard. Even though you ran from me and did the things criminals do, and I have to do my job.
You just made a long day a lot longer. Is there anything in that vehicle I need to know about?
Do they have to talk shit? Like, is there a law that we can pass that when cops just gotta be fucking quiet and only say what is absolutely necessary in the course of arresting somebody? I think that's what infuriates me the most.
Well, there's your problem. He's got tattoos. There's your answer.
They all have tattoos, Chuck. When's the last time you've ever talked to a cop, old man? Like, with all due respect, because they all have these shitty, like, neo-tribal bullshit tattoos.
They're in a gang.
Most of the time, they're prior military. Unfortunately.
Yeah, we're a militarized society.
Nothing even inherently wrong with that.
I think you're witnessing what's inherently wrong with it, brother.
No. There is various degrees to things. It's not the problem with society isn't that it's militarized. The problem with society is it's fucking degenerate. It's degenerate. Yep. It's self-centered. It's self-serving. Now, when you mix a militarized society with all these things, that's when you get these problems.
It's how you get a militarized society.
I guess we'll be debating. I guess we'll now have to debate what a militarized society is. Because I would.
Let's take the Spartans for example. Pretty militarized, right?
Yes.
Yeah, butt fuckers, the whole lot of them.
Cray.
Oh God.
I think
it was considered okay because there wasn't any women around. Habitual daily butt fuckers.
The woman has 2 bras on. Yes, she does, actually.
Other than the fact it's stolen.
Does she have face
We'll clear the
tattoos?
vehicle once we get this dealt with.
Now she does.
65, you are winning Pickard.
Yep, that hurts.
I don't know if
You
that's
know you're
pet
still
peeves
alive.
or road rash.
Got it. I got the backside. My back's killing me.
What a sadistic piece of shit. Oh, we pay these people for this.
Anybody in the vehicle? You in the vehicle, you can hear me. Step out.
To the left.
Well, now's a fine time to worry about the vehicle.
Injury, buddy. We haven't been able to address C-spine until right now because of the severe head injury on her. Anybody else in there? Not. CJ's clearing it right now.
CJ's still out of breath from all that driving.
Yes, policing in America is stupid people versus stupid people. And I think that's why it infuriates me so much.
Yes, this is the police fucking out and finding out as well. The problem is they don't ever find out. They always get bailed out. They never go to... They never get fired. They never get punished. They never have to pay for anything. They act just like the civilians and the criminals, except there's no consequences.
What's she's really beat up and they've noted C-spine. What does that mean? E3, I have no idea what that means. What is up, Breadman?
She might have a spinal injury.
Hello there.
Boy. Hello,
Yep.
boy.
What's up, guys? I mean, this is my favorite topic, so I'm just gonna try to stay silent most of the time.
Fair enough. Cervical spine, the neck. Okay. Well, did you see how they were squeezing her by the neck? Okay, so that makes even more point to that's even more of my point.
Hello? You know her name. I don't. Hey, wake up.
Wow, look at this guy. Look at him.
Are you holding her up?
What a
I'm holding her
fucking
up,
piece
yes.
of shit.
She's breathing. I can see her breathing. Hey, Ryan. Thanks for coming, buddy. Yeah. Well, one of you.
I want you to know if I was a cop, I'd give you a ticket. A massive fine, even.
Same.
You guys went flying by my house, and so I turned on my radio to listen. I'm
trying to get on the radio.
Everyone's running their jibs. I couldn't tell you that I spiked them. Good job for going around.
Yeah, I saw it coming up. I saw the lights. I figured that's what you were doing.
Getting the hell out of the way.
No, I got you. We're good. I did almost
It's good to see that these cops understand each other so much better than the whole situation at first, right? That's the first thing they need to do, like understand each other. How much pain do you have? They don't actually care for the person that's bleeding. It's a mere, a procedure.
It was an afterthought, literally.
Right?
Like after they had nothing left to do and she was handcuffed for no reason, somebody thought, "Oh shit, I got all this medical
bleeding.
shit in my car so that so that I don't get sued or put in jail if somebody dies. Let me go grab it real quick and pretend like I give a fuck."
Exactly, right? Yeah. That's what I see.
Look, all I'm saying is, I'm a brat breaker. I don't believe in woman privilege. That is for other cops. All right, I'm gonna become a cop just so I can give you a massive.
gun. She's
reaching for a gun.
Yeah, you gotta earn your woman privilege. I'm gonna give you a big ass ticket and then turn my body camera off and tell you it's time to negotiate.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, Lauren, a massive ticket. You know what, Lauren? You're gonna also you're about to be fired. They have that big ticket energy.
Are you kidding me? I would give Lauren like 10 tickets.
My ticket's very little, but it packs a punch.
I will have to change the ink in my cop car printer in order to fucking give Lauren the citation she deserves.
Lauren, how are you gonna work yourself out of this situation? I mean,
Thanks, boy.
there is. I
Boy
think
is
there's
such an
ways.
awesome wingman. Thank you for reminding me of that, sir.
She was starting to move on her own a little bit there, unless you moved her.
Ma'am, you hear me?
Who is
Still
this
breathing.
bald frog man? Who is he? He's
He
not
looks
a
like he
cop.
has Down syndrome.
Yeah.
CJ, what's her first name?
That's the town vet.
Just 1 second. I got it. Just amped up a little bit. Give me just a second.
It says here her first name is Heavyset. Last name female.
CJ is still worked up from all that driving. He just caught his breath.
Carol.
Lauren, you run like a girl. Of course I can catch her.
They're probably doing roughly still 40.
No, Ray, you're a cop. You don't have to catch her. Just taser or shoot her.
Stop resisting.
Bailed out. She's got a pretty good laceration on the left side. She never lost consciousness. She's breathing, but
A good laceration. Oh, a good laceration.
You know, a pretty good one.
How big of a gash?
Hey,
It's probably
How big of a
at
gash
least
are we
4
talking
to 5
about?
inches long, and it's like
Wait,
an
are
inch
we
and a
still
half
talking
deep,
about
or
the
inch and a half
laceration?
wide.
hey, like first off, why does EMS two beautiful angels? I mean, women. Hey, that's crazy. I wish when I called an ambulance, it was two beautiful tiny blondes instead of
Wait, what
fucking
happened?
big burly Joe. You didn't see the
I
EMS?
see beautiful blondes.
You're
How
gonna
big of a gash?
in and out of responsive.
Oh, she's
It was
cute.
two
you're
beautiful
gonna fucking
EMS
be
girls.
I
you're
think
gonna be
Yeah,
fucking
that other
dying
one
on the
maybe
side
looks
of
the
the
other
No
one look
way those
prettier.
2 little girls gonna pick her up.
Exactly, that's what I was about to say. But Orpho,
I
you would be
got you.
fucking,
DEI, bro.
you would be dying, and then these two like beautiful blonde hair, blue eyed angels thinking are coming to get you, thinking about, oh shit, am I going to Valhalla or the Valkyries? Am I dying?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. If they pulled me over, the first thing I would think was my dick.
It's like you have a fucking like piece of wood
Please
for your neck.
attend
Nah,
my
it's my
dick.
dick.
You know,
Nah, it's my
you
dick.
would say like, my dick is in the worst situation. Please attend my dick.
Yeah, it's like, please, somebody check, make sure my dick is safe.
Sir, your arm has been lopped off, but my
Yeah,
dick.
but my dick. Is it good?
Is tough. How big of a gash do you say she's got?
It's probably at least 4 to 5
It would be
inches
so
long, and it's like an inch
comforting
and a half
to
deep,
think
or
that
inch and
they
a
would
half
just
wide.
open up your zipper and just pat you on the dick, right? And say, yeah, your dick's good, sir.
just be like,
I think there
like,
needs to
yeah.
be closer medical examination of my penis.
I feel you. I
Y'all are
feel like
real
if you just,
scary.
I feel like if you just blew on it a little bit, it would
Just a little
I'd
bit
feel so
ahead.
much better.
Sir, you're bleeding out just a little bit ahead. Be perfect.
As, as they break out a taser.
That makes it better.
Look at her dead in the eyes.
Sir, it looks like you just got circumcised. I need to suck off the blood. I need to suck off the blood, sir. Yeah. My father was a rabbi. Don't worry.
Right here.
God damn.
Stupid.
Oh, another ambulance crew.
Gotta love the new Tahoes. Here we go. Grab that side. Grab that tape.
It sounded like she said, "Is she a hoe?" Yeah.
Went under. Green.
According to local reporting, Carol Smith was treated at a local hospital and placed under arrest the following day. She was charged with 5 felonies and 1 misdemeanor, receiving a stolen vehicle, fleeing a police officer, unlawful driving away, 2 counts of resisting arrest, and misdemeanor reckless driving. Her bond was...
Fuck was she resisting arrest?
Yeah.
That was,
Isn't that funny?
that was when he first took her out of the car.
Well, then you don't get to charge with fleeing and unlawful driving away. That's the same act.
Yeah, like, bitch, I know
Michigan's
you.
got some strange rules.
Bitch, I know your head ringing, but because you didn't follow my orders with the gash in the side of your fucking dome and your brain exposed, you're resisting arrest 2 times.
We already know Tootie Bug is a fucking Trump voter. She ran. That's resisting.
No, that's not resisting. That's called fleeing an officer.
The resisting was when they first stopped her. I don't know where the second one came from.
How are the laws in the USA? Because we can actually flee from a scene. That's by law. You know.
You can't. You can't here.
Yeah, the country that was built on so-called freedom.
Yeah.
It's not very free. What's this?
That F around and find out mentality is disgusting. Like we're like cops are they cheer on cops punishing people.
Even in my country, it's not allowed.
It's wrong on every level.
Escape from jail, but they will not punish you.
It's treason.
Because they treat it as like a very human.
I know exactly what you're talking about. That F around and find out mentality is disgusting. Like we're like cops are they cheer on cops punishing people, which is, I mean, it's against it's wrong on every level. It's unconstitutional. It's unlawful. It's treason. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Because Toodlebug, resisting as it's written in law is physically resisting someone, like fighting them while they're trying to put you under arrest. That would be resisting arrest.
Correct.
Fleeing a police officer is the act of driving away or running away.
Or running. Either way. Driving, running.
Running or foot. Because my brother...
Which is a very human reaction.
And that's why in Europe, that's why in most European countries, it's not against the law.
Yeah,
really?
That's the reason for it. Yeah, because it's a very human reaction.
I lived in Germany for 6 years. It was against the law.
Yeah, of course, but they're
way
more lenient with it.
Like they grab people without even telling them they're under arrest. They grab people without PC. They grab people without RAS. Sometimes they grab people just because their feelings are hurt.
Yeah.
By the way, the chick in this video, she's got a tattoo for the chemical composition of meth. That's dedication. This is the first comment on the fucking video, by the way.
To be able to, be a meth head and that fat, that's, hard work.
I mean, she must be one of the brains behind the whole lab, right? No. She was just a map.
Yeah, she's just stealing a car, like in broad daylight with no backup plan.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go for another 30 minutes.
Then fled.
You get for free another 30 minutes, but after that 30 minutes, you're going to have to get an extension if you want me to keep going. I've been streaming for 6 hours. The extension is starting now. It is going to be $10 for 30 minutes, 20 or 15 for an hour, and we're only going to go 2 more hours if we get those in, unless you guys just want me to keep going, but you get 30 more minutes for free. So let's go.
Did you do this while you were doing butt plug coverage?
I mean, that's a cheap price.
That was the point, but that was the point of the show for me to go over my first hate video.
You truly are lost.
I did grift during the butt plug coverage.
I'm sorry, Anakin, for all of it.
Oh, I gotta get Crab to redo that scene with my avatar and your avatar over their faces.
Chuck just ordered the butt plug just to be hip to the game. I guess.
It's my favorite scene from all the Star Wars, like all fucking 25 of the movies.
You were my brother, Anakin.
No, not that one.
No,
that one was gay. It was after when Obi-Wan met Vader after he had already turned. And he kicked his ass.
You saw what my name is? Yeah, Flo paid me to change my name. When he paid me, I put this as the avatar and changed the name.
Does your normal avatar have a yarmulke on?
Yes, somebody made me a new avatar.
Why does it have a yarmulke?
You know why? Because he's fucking out here grifting. He's pushing butt plugs for shekels.
He's Jewish.
Have you gotten your Confederate battle flag yarmulke yet?
No, I have not.
Damn.
To be fair, I do have a Trump one coming in the mail.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what it says on the yarmulke? It says "Make America butt plug again."
Yeah, D3. That's literally my favorite. My second favorite.
Are you going to tie your hair up into Jew locks?
Be careful.
TOS. I mean, she came in chat making me all scared. Like she was hurting my feelings and being a bully and being very sexually aggressive.
45 needs you to come out here. I just got hit.
I like sexually aggressive women.
I mean, yeah, but not.
I like women.
Hear me. Not Southern belles that have rooms full of dead animals. That's little bend over boy. I'm the man now, and I'm like, no, I'm not into that. You get away from me. You're a vile lady. I'm a good Christian boy.
D3 knows all about Galaxy's Edge. Okay.
Christians are boring in bed.
Obviously, fucking not. They've got like 50,000 kids.
Date a Satanist instead.
Yeah, have your Satanist abort the fucking child. Yeah, sure.
No, actually, I feel like that's bullshit because like, I feel like Satanists and like very, very sexually aggressive chicks are not actually good in bed.
Yeah. Okay.
How about
son.
we try to be a good father and, grow a good family that isn't based off of sexual degeneracy.
Denison, I feel
What
like
a fucking bundle of sticks.
I feel like they should have to prove it. I don't believe them without evidence.
They do. That's what the definition of sexually aggressive is.
I'm just nah. I don't believe them. I just feel like it's a show.
Why do we have?
It always is. It always is. In my experience, in your experience, it is right when they portray themselves as sexually aggressive or. They dress kind of whorish or hookerish.
Oh, no, you're talking
about
something
not
else.
the kind. They usually are not the kind.
You're talking about something else now.
Yo, let's go. You say that now. She hasn't seen my results.
Anybody can dress like a whore.
Oh no. Let's see.
The ones who dress conservatively and can be forward are the ones you have to watch out for.
Yeah.
All right, there is no extension. Thank you, Flo.
What?
Well, what have we got here? That's the poor box. It sure is.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I make it to you wiggle wiggle. Boy, go painting on a dribble dribble. Riding in my beard. You really have to see it.
That chocolate donut in a crater crack.
No slack. But that's the leave things go back on it.
And do a double take.
No, it's some
Oh, she shit her pants.
I sit bruised from jealousies, holding my palaces. Cribbing so cramped, me sucking supper from paralysis. Rhymes. I write them in the
Flo says shut down. Flo Station says shut down after 30 minutes and get some rest. Alrighty, will do. That was the first dono. So that means that extensions are off the table. Thank you very much, Flo. And we will watch this video and I will end it. It's roughly 30 minutes long.
Who are you? Turn around and put your. I'm not gonna say it again.
What did I do? I didn't do anything. Listen, I get it. You guys are my friends. I'm not trying to fight you guys.
What the fuck? Chase me again. I want to go to jail. Let's take my tail.
In February 2024, officers were dispatched to a quiet residential area in Muskego, Wisconsin, after a 911 call came in reporting a hit and run. The caller told dispatchers he had heard a loud crash outside his home, and upon looking out, saw that a van had slammed into a vehicle parked into a neighboring driveway. Before he could do anything, the van drove off. What began as a routine crash report quickly took a wild turn when the
Yeah, that actually made me have even more respect for him because I guess people who know me could tell I'm starting to get very tired.
suspect, later identified as 43-year-old Billy, sent the officer's night spiraling into something far from ordinary. Upon arriving at the scene, the officer observed two vehicles leaving the address he had been dispatched to. One of them, a white van driven by Billy, had noticeable front-end damage.
23, I'm 23. I have two vehicles leaving. This vehicle is not stopping. See, we're still going.
The first vehicle, later determined to be driven by his wife, pulled into a nearby driveway while Billy attempted to reverse in as well, but failed entirely in the process.
So 45 needs you to come out here. I just got hit.
What are you doing? Okay, who the hell are you? I live right here. Who's in that car? That's my wife. I need to see your driver's license. Yes. What are you doing? You just crashed in my car. No, I didn't. I was parked. No, you didn't. Give me your driver's license right now. You pulled in front of my work. All right, turn around. Dude, what do you
Wait, go back. Was he
You're gonna
parked?
get tased. Turn around.
He was stopped. And the guy ran into him.
You can already hear by the pitch of his voice that it's gonna go nowhere.
If you start reacting in this voice, leaving the address he had been dispatched to. One of them, a white van driven by Billy, had noticeable front-end damage.
23, I'm 23. I have two vehicles leaving. This vehicle is not stopping. See, we're still going.
The first vehicle, later determined to be driven by his wife, pulled into a nearby driveway while Billy attempted to reverse in as well, but failed entirely in the process.
Forty-five needs you to come out here. I just got hit.
What are you doing? Okay, who the hell are you? I live right here.
I mean, to be fair, the cop is blocking the driveway.
He is. Who's in that car? That's my wife. I need to see your driver's license. Yes. What are you doing? You just crashed in my car. No, I didn't. I was parked. No, you didn't. Give me your driver's license right now. You pulled in front of my work. All right, turn around. Dude, what do you take? No. You're gonna get tased. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Here's my ID. Dude, put your hands behind your back or you're gonna get tased. Don't tase me. Here's my ID. Turn around and put your. I'm not gonna say it again.
His wife then came over in an effort to calm him down.
Got the subject, the driver at taser right now. Give me another squad, please.
Just turn around.
Turn around and put your hands behind your back. I'm not gonna. Crash in my car.
Home, turn around. It's fine. Turn around.
Turn around.
Turn around.
Dude, put your hands behind your back. Okay. Put them behind your back. Get away from me right now, please.
What a fucking pussy.
What are we doing right now? Are we really? We're doing this? Yeah. Wow. So he's driving this car. She's driving that one. I haven't found anything else out yet. Yeah, exactly. Dude, you crashed in my work truck.
These cops are just thinking, oh, this is going to be an easy day. They're going to be busy for the next 4 hours, doing the paperwork on this. And, they know how to do it because it's an easy job, right? So they will take this job on. It's not even a job. It's not even a problem. They created this problem.
Oh, my God.
Well, you see that they're like they're obstructing the driveway like halfway into the driveway.
Yeah.
Crazy. Come over here.
Okay, I went to go get him because he was just getting off work and I don't know what's going on.
I actually agree with that, D3, even though it is really hard as a man who hates this level of authority. But at the same time, even though the cops violated my rights and searched my house without a warrant, I have no recourse because nobody would take the case in my county or state or anywhere.
Right?
I
You
couldn't
would
find a
know.
lawyer that would take it.
You would just be like, well, it is what it is. Just put the hands behind the back because I'm not gonna win this. Right? That's
Was
what
it they wouldn't take the case or you didn't have the money for it?
The way to win it is to put your hands behind your back.
Yeah.
It never got to the point of them asking for money because they claimed that I didn't have a case.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
okay.
but I'm talking about this case, right? You would just, how do you say, abide? Okay.
But you
And
should verbalize it, right? You should say,
Mhm.
am I being detained? Am I under arrest? For what? And I would even say to the cop, for the body camera, I'd be like, well, you should have said that first. Don't just
And
go
the-
barking orders at me and pulling shit out on me.
And the reason that that I was given by several lawyers why I didn't have a case is that the police can arrest you for an investigative hold for almost anything.
If they have
Yeah.
reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime, and they have
But
to
they
prove
didn't.
that.
But they didn't. They proved that they didn't, or it's provable that they didn't because I didn't commit any crime. My brother ran from the police 3 weeks before I was arrested. And they accused me of harboring a fugitive and used that to try to violate my rights by trying to come into my house, and I just didn't let them. I told them to fuck off or I'd shoot them. Unironically, I don't care. These people, they sicken me. It's not authoritarianism, it's not National Socialism, it's not fascism, it's not libertarianism, it's not any really ism or ideological thing. It's these people fucking sicken me. Having another man thinking that he has the fucking ability to look in my fucking house, look under. I fucking grabbed the motherfucker and escorted him out when he fucking looked under my bed. That's literally 3 fucking inches off the ground. I said, okay, that's enough. You're not allowed on here. You're not allowed on my property anymore. I fucking took him to the door. That was the final fucking straw. I said, no, you're looking for anything you can to arrest me. You're not looking for my brother. You're not looking for anything. My bed is 3 inches off the ground. Get the fuck out of my house.
Yeah, you did right. I mean, they have no integrity. That's why they are hired.
What's up, Ivan?
Oh, what's up, fellas? Good, you hear me?
Holy shit, look at this fucking guy.
Hey, you doing good? Oh,
How you doing?
You in the Bahamas there, buddy?
No, I'm in Bulgaria, my home, man. I'm 7 morning. Love this house. Doing good. I heard you guys talking about cops. Hear me good?
I can't hear him.
You're good, Lauren. Ivan, you're coming through. You're coming through, but you're muffled. You're muffled. Your video is coming through fine, but your audio is muffled.
Maybe cut the video. Might help the audio.
But no, like that, and that right there, me
have a
grabbing that
video for you,
motherfucker by
Lauren.
the vest and dragging him out of my house and yelling at his partner to get the fuck out of my house is what made them angry and made them arrest me.
And that's
Because
what I can
texted.
understand that because that's also the moment that makes you happy, right? To be able to do it. And I mean,
No, it pissed me the fuck off because he literally laid on his stomach to look under 3-inch.
yeah, I hear you.
It infuriates the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
The person that was my tenant that I was letting sleep in the extra room, literally, he asked me, like, do they have to come in my room? If they ain't got a warrant, I'm not gonna let them in there. I said, that's fine, just stand right there and don't let them in. Don't let him in, that's fine. And they try to tell him, they try to make me tell him. I'm like, no, he rents that room, it's closed off by a door.
Yeah.
You don't have a warrant, you're not going in there. And I texted my aunt bitching. I'm like, they're looking for insert my little brother's name. These cops are pissing me the fuck off. And they use that as justification to say, because my brother actually turned out, and I did not know this. My brother turned out coming back to town that night. That's why they were here, because somebody called saying they saw him. He was at my aunt's house, and I didn't know. Like, he had just come through the door to get some of his clothes, and the cops pulled up on him. They used that text as a justification. And when they actually read the text the next fucking day, they apologized to him. Like, I said, you're never like, I just looked at him and said, I'm suing you. I'm literally going to look for a lawyer to sue you.
Well, that's not going to be easy.
No, it wasn't. I checked lawyers in Atlanta, Savannah, Rome, my own hometown. Like, I checked lawyers everywhere, and there's not a case because they can hold you for an investigative hold.
Well, and besides that, there's hardly any lawyer to find that will fight a cop, you know, or the system.
Yeah, they're all in the same fucking system together.
Yeah.
Like I
Did you let them in the house?
They claimed that they had suspicion because somebody called that he was there, and they put their foot in the door and like pushed their way in.
They pushed their way in, or you let them in?
They pushed their way in, and
Yeah,
I was
so
arguing
that
arguing
lawyer,
them.
That lawyer lied to you.
It wasn't just one lawyer; it was multiple lawyers.
No.
They all lied to you. They all lied to you. It's a textbook Fourth Amendment civil rights case. Looking for somebody else
when I yoked
in somebody else's house when you don't have a warrant, can't do that. Have to have exigent circumstances.
when I yoked him up by the vest and drug him to the front door, he was
You're
hollering he was
lucky.
going to arrest me.
You're
just
lucky
like
you didn't get shot.
if I would have been shot, it would have been a gunfight because me and my homies are retards that way.
Well, I just lay hands on a cop. Yeah, I would imagine they would arrest you.
I was like,
never
arrest me
open the door.
Arrest me if you got a warrant, and that's just what it said.
Like
we
Tootie
don't need a
Bird
warrant.
said.
We don't need a warrant.
They don't need a warrant to arrest you. They need a warrant to come into your house.
Yep. So
At that point, it was just a yelling match. And when they did come to arrest me, there was a situation with that could have ended very badly. Because when they came back to my house, I told them they weren't coming in my house.
Oh, they didn't arrest you right then and there?
No, they literally, because my aunt told them I texted her. So they came back and said I was harboring a fugitive, and they were all smiling and shit. And I told them, I ought to beat the fuck out of you. I ought to beat the fuck out of you motherfuckers.
Your smiling faces and all, right?
Oh, like I told them, I said I should make this hard as fuck on you little bitches. And then they've tried to get me for information, and they were all smiling, thinking I was gonna snitch on my brother because they couldn't find him because he ran. I took him to every dope-headed house, every fucking brothel in my neighborhood. Sent him. I had him knocking on gangbanger doors. Oh, they were not happy when they found out I was sending them on a wild goose chase from the back of the car. And then I went to school with the dude who did intake, and I was like, hey, we are even still good friends. So, and he did some fuck shit for some jokes during my intake, which is fucking hilarious. I ain't gonna talk about it, but it was fucking funny. Fucking, it's annoying, man. I hate the police, and there is no kindness there when they deal with me from that moment forward.
And he called me and said, "Come get me." So I just drove around the neighborhood trying to find him.
In that car?
Yes.
So where's he on his way to right now?
I hope home.
You live here with him?
Yes.
I think that's actually the most reasonable crash out I ever had. It's like when he looked under that bed, I didn't have anything under there. Like,
he knew he was wrong. He knew he was wrong.
I didn't do anything, but it's literally, it might be 6 inches, but it's less than a foot off the ground. Like, it is, my dog can't even fit under there. He couldn't really fit under there when he was a little puppy. that motherfucker's gonna look under there like he's looking for my. Because I followed him. I followed him around, and the other one was bitching at my friend trying to gain access to my friend's room.
He was looking for guns.
That's exactly what he was looking for, because it's a very well-known fact that I keep a small arsenal in the extra room that my friend was staying in. I have about 32 guns with a lot of ammunition.
I feel way safer around here now.
And fucking what annoys me is, like, I keep a shotgun behind the door. I keep a 12 gauge, another 12 gauge in my bathroom, and my AR, I just carry it from room to room, and my pistol stays on my computer desk.
Jesus Christ, you need to move.
And then I have another pistol that goes in my car whenever I go around. And I have several. I have like a lever action 30-30 and several bolt actions, and I have another AR and two AK. Well, one AK because another AK got stolen. But which is what annoys me. Like, they weren't looking for guns; they were looking for drugs. Is what they were looking for.
They were looking for anything they could find.
And I got really fucking pissed. I got really pissed the fuck off, like that shit, because I was like, "What the fuck are you looking for? You're not looking for my bro. Get the fuck out of here."
I mean, that must have felt good, dragging me out by the body warmer or the.
What made it beautiful was his bitching and squealing like a fucking pig. The pig he is. Oh, he was mad. He was getting red. Let me fucking go. Yeah, he was trying to fight me, and I was grabbing him. Get the fuck out. He's like, I can arrest you, motherfucker. I was like, you can fucking try, bitch. And then when I was yelling at him, his partner come up from behind me, so I was like sandwiched between the both of them. And then my friend, who was also a big ass cornbread fed country boy, came up behind him, and my friend just pushed all of us out the door, and we're sitting on the porch yelling. And I'm like, get the fuck off my property, get the fuck on. And then a third fucking cop come out from behind my fucking house with a flashlight. I'm like, get the I said, get the fuck off my property. I'm gonna step in this house, and if I come out and y'all ain't heading to your cars, it's gonna be a lot of a bigger problem. Get the fuck on. I was so mad. I was fucking shaking and had tears in my eyes. I wanted to fight them so fucking badly because, dude, this is going on 3 weeks of every time I leave my house getting followed by squad cars. My little brother had just turned 18 when this happened, and he had just left high school. His friend, when you have a close family like I do, the friends of your little brother and shit become like family to you, right? So my little brother's friends, a couple of them would come ask me for rides because they would stay after school doing wrestling or other sports. And one of his friends, who's like much shorter than him and much smaller than him, but they both have blonde, long hair, came and asked for a ride. Well, I went to give him a ride home, and one of the cops that had tried to search my house on multiple occasions while this was going on had pulled us over and yanked us out of the fucking car. It was like, who you got in your car? Who you got in your car? Who's this in your car? Why do you have a minor in your car? And I'm like, I don't like what you're insinuating here, buddy. And I told my little brother's friend, don't answer any questions without your mom or a lawyer on the phone. And he shut up, and then that pissed him off even more. And like, it was shit like that over and over and over and over again every time I left my house for that 3 weeks.
What the hell did your brother do?
He ran from them. They were mad they couldn't catch him. That's it. That's all he did. He didn't do anything violent. He didn't do anything all that bad. Criminal wise, the crime that he did, it wasn't bad. He's just one of those kids that always run from cops because it's funny. It's a game. He wasn't disciplined a lot.
He's the one that got away.
Yeah, they couldn't catch him. They thought they were big shit, bringing out the drones, bringing out the dogs, and they couldn't catch him, and they got pissed off, and they were grilling me the day that he ran from. Like, where's your little brother? I'm like, I ain't seen him in 2 days. I'm sitting on the board.
Imagine having that much power and being focused on such a futility.
And you can't even find a kid. You can't find a kid.
When everybody's pointing at the real criminals, right? They are in place. They have a name. Some people even vote for these people to be in office, but they go after the little kid that they couldn't catch the other day.
And that's what it was. They were mad that they could not catch him. And I'll tell you his crime. Because it's not that big of a deal. He wound up being.
Don't share it. Just leave it out there. We don't need to know.
Well, it wasn't even that big of a fucking deal. It was an overreaction because one of the people that was involved's mom fucks a cop, and she was trying to get the other people out of trouble. That wasn't my little brother. That's all it is. Like her and her husband are swingers, and they happen to invite cops to their parties. And like he ran, they couldn't catch him. And what really pissed them off is they wanted me to snitch on him. They wanted me to tell him. For one, I didn't know where the fuck he was at for real, so like I couldn't have snitched even if I wanted to. But I wasn't gonna snitch on my brother. He's my little fucking brother. I'm not gonna snitch on him.
It's not gonna happen. No.
And I outright told them that. I'm like I looked at him and laughed. Said, first off, what I'm telling you is the truth. I don't know where he's at. I haven't seen him in 2 days since he left at 9:30 in the morning with his dad last Wednesday. All right, 2 days ago. Like, I ain't seen him. But even if I did see him, or I knew where he was at, I still wouldn't fucking tell you. And like we went round and around and around and around and around and around. Like, and they did the whole cop thing. Well, there's gonna be big trouble. You're gonna go to jail if we find out that you are.
You better tell us now. You better tell us now.
Shit. They did the whole thing, and I'm like this one cop that you could tell the cop that Dennison really don't like, the one that just thinks he's better than the people he's supposed to be serving. Right? He's getting red in the face. Well, you better fucking tell us where he's at. And I'm like, man, that's a cool story, but it don't change the fact that I ain't seen him since last Wednesday at 9:30 in the morning. Like, he started yelling at me so hard. My cousin's car actually broke down that day down the road, and my cousin walked up with his wife and their newborn baby. And because my little cousin sees that the shit's on the cops, he starts walking in the yard. He was gonna come to my house anyway, but he starts walking in the yard. He's, yo, cuz, everything good? They fucking turn around and draw guns on him and his fucking wife and newborn baby. Don't fucking move. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing? I'm like, I go. That's when I jump up and I go ballistic. I get guns pointed at me. I'm like, y'all need to calm the fuck down or get the fuck going. We ain't going nowhere. We have reasonable suspicion. And that's when the K9 unit pulls up, and then another fucking K9 unit pulls up. The one guy with the K9 gets out, and the dog starts running around the woods in my yard. And then the other K9 guy goes, well, I got a drone in the car. And they start flying around this little fucking drone and shit. And they couldn't fucking find him. And they just were so fucking ass mad. It was fucking hilarious. And I still catch hell to this day because I will not keep my mouth shut. When they pull me over and they go beyond the Call of Duty and start asking me other questions, but y'all still mad about my little brother? Y'all still mad y'all couldn't catch him?
Hey, so how long ago was this, OG?
This was last year. No, this was last year.
All right, that's gonna be with you for a while, I guess. You know, some trauma bonding there.
This was last January.
Wow.
And then I don't know if this is unconstitutional or against the law, but they held me and my aunt until he turned himself in.
Wow.
They literally held us as hostages.
Wow.
Until he turned himself in. And then I got slammed up against the wall for just saying hey to him because while I was going in, while I was going out, they were bringing him in. I told him to keep his head up and everything. They slammed me against the wall and told me to keep moving.
Sure.
Like, and I just laugh. I'm like, Ray, you know I'll beat the fuck out of you when I see you without that badge, right? like, I swear to fucking, I hate cops. And I was never a back the blue type of guy, so it's not a back the blue until it happens to you. Like, I had friends who were cops that I grew up with, so and like their partners and vicariously, like I'd be nice to them. But like now, it's just it's like on site. I fucking hate you. Don't fucking talk to me, bro. If you got a badge on, we ain't cool.
Right. So I mean, there's no good cops or bad cops, right? Because there's bad cops.
There's only bad cops.
Yeah.
Because they all do the same shit.
Yeah.
They all do the same shit, and it's not one bad apple spoils the bunch. No, the thing is they have the bad apple that's in their toolbox.
Exactly. Right.
That's in their repertoire. That's in their shit to get at the citizens that they're supposed to be protecting. They're supposed to be serving.
Yeah. And since they're not doing it, as the good cops, knowing who the bad cops are, they are the bad cops too.
No, they're all bad because all the supposedly good cops, they do the same shit as the bad cops. They just don't do it as much. Like I said, that behavior is in their repertoire to deal with the citizens that they're dealing with.
I thought you meant that even the good cops know that the bad cops are the bad cops, and they have the tools to do something about it, but they don't.
No, they're tools to arrest and investigate their citizens, the citizens that they're supposed to protect. That what a bad cop does is in all their tool belt, and they will use it depending on how much they like you or dislike you.
Yeah.
There is no good cop. I don't give a fuck what Bumpkin says. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Okay.
There are no good cops. They all do that shit. It just depends on how much. If they know you as an individual, if it's from the town you grew up in, or if you're well known in town, it depends on how much they dislike you or like you at a personal level. If it's somebody else, like if you're in a completely different area, it's just depending on if they got to beat their wife that day, or if they got a good breakfast that day.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how they're feeling, how they treat you if they don't know you.
See, that's why the cops in my country, they cannot be related to the area. So if you're a cop, let's say in this region, you live in another region, especially for that reason, right?
All right, I don't agree with that either, because they become an occupying force at that time. It's much easier to use force and violence against people you don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, like I would rather have regulations and rules in place that are strictly enforced and stringent hiring practices than have a complete outsider. But anyway, even in the U.S., like most cops in your precinct, even in small towns, or your sheriff's office, most deputies and cops don't even live in the area that they police anyway. No, none of my people were jet pilots. I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody who flies.
What do you have on you right now? Do you have anything on you? Okay.
No. What the hell on me?
Search him.
Yeah, search me.
You got nothing sharp on your shirt?
No. He's got home from work.
He's got home from work?
Yeah.
Is that hard to believe?
A little late.
Yeah.
A little. Yeah, I travel with Cold State, Illinois. Dude.
What do you do?
Deliver food. What do? Bust people down? Seriously. What are you busting my ass for? What is the problem? Am I arrested? Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not arrested. Why am I?
Calm down.
Right now. Why am I in cuffs? Stop.
Due to his active resistance, Billy was decentralized to the ground.
Stop fucking moving right now.
Centralized?
You ain't seen movement, motherfucker. You ain't seen movement. You ain't seen movement. You ain't taking me to jail. What's this? Why you take me? Why?
Imagine being such a bitch-made police force. It takes 3 of you to take one man to the ground.
What I do? What? Oh, you assholes! What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
He's having a really hard time.
I didn't do anything.
Babe, listen.
No! William, calm down.
Babe.
William, calm down. William, calm down.
Babe.
You ain't seen shit.
looking out the window. Stop. Babe, stop.
You losers!
He's just having a really hard time.
With what?
I'll beat you fucker motherfuckers in jail.
Well, he's not helping the situation.
Yeah, fuck you!
Stop, please.
You!
Listen to me.
Yeah!
He's looking out the window.
I don't give a
Stop.
Something
Stop.
wrong
Dude,
with
I
that
should be
dude.
tough. I didn't do anything wrong.
Just
I don't know, maybe the everyday struggles of life is taking their toll and being held down to the fucking ground while doing nothing?
Just by the way she's reacting to him, it seems like there's something else going on.
Yeah, that's why the cops enable it, right? They don't push her away, which they normally do. Like, don't interrupt with the situation. They're like, no, we need this. They love the loosh that's coming from this, right? They do. Because normally, in a normal situation, they would push her away because she's not helping the situation. But she's actually escalating the situation in a somewhat it's not covert, but it is like with the best intentions. But still, she's escalating the situation. They have a nose for this, right? So they love this. That's why they accept this. That's why it's accepted into the situation. Yeah.
cooperate.
Didn't you get any more oxygen, butt plug?
Yeah, my bad. I was muted this whole time. We interrupted this message, this broadcast for this very important message.
Oh yeah. Beautiful.
I'm switching it back to the police video, and I am going to help my family with something, so I will be gone for just a second.
Where do you find these wholesome clips? I mean,
you'd have to ask Lauren.
No!
Thank you, Lauren.
You don't really my ass on the Don't come over this.
Listen.
Don't come over this.
Listen to
You'll see me
me.
in jail, motherfucker.
Hey.
Hey, hey, who are you?
Look at me.
Who are you?
Look at me.
I see
Look
you.
at me. Look at me.
I see you. Stop.
Look at me.
I'll beat you, motherfucker.
Stop. Look at me.
You want it?
Hey.
You want it?
Hey. Please
You
stop.
Nicole, you're done.
I didn't do anything.
You're done.
I didn't do anything. I didn't call the cops. I didn't
Pick me
do
up.
anything.
You touched my fucking wrist. You touched my wrist.
Listen to me.
Yeah, you feel bad. You ain't yeah, that's your voice.
Stop.
That's your wife.
I'm the wife.
Loser.
I didn't call
You're a
anybody.
loser.
Stop.
You're done.
I didn't do anything.
You're done.
Oh, please stop.
I warned you.
I didn't do anything.
You
Stop.
motherfucker.
Stop.
You're so mother.
Man, what's your first name?
You.
Was it?
Yeah, get my first name, mother.
Hey.
I remember it.
Stop.
Stay down. Oh, you chase me?
Stop.
You shit.
Is.
You ain't. You're a.
Babe, stop.
You're a.
Me? Okay,
You
stop.
You just tased me.
Stop.
You're a nigga.
Stop. Think about. Stop it. Think about.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Stop talking, tased.
Down. Calm down.
What? Because I want my wife
It's
like
over.
this?
It's over. You're
Calm down or I'll electrocute you.
You just did this. You're done.
I didn't do anything.
We're done.
Again.
I'll never do this.
Yeah, so I said there was
What are we doing
problems
right now, man?
beforehand.
right now we're calming down.
Oh, seriously, this is crazy.
You're gonna lay here until you do calm down.
I mean, it is kind of crazy out of context, but at the same time, you were driving drunk and you did like slam into some shit, and then you hit a cop car.
I'm not talking stupid. Take the cuffs off, dude. My hands are numb. Dude, my hands are numb. My hands are numb, dude. Seriously, I'm a man.
They don't give a
One
fuck.
man.
My hands
It's
are cold.
supposed to hurt.
I'm not trying to fight you guys. I never was. Listen, I get it. You
My
guys
hands are
friends.
cold
I'm
too.
not
Did you
trying to
hear
fight
that
you
fucking
guys.
pig? I hate pigs.
Yes.
I hate them so
Get it.
much.
Take the cuffs on my hands. My hands are numb. My hands are numb. Please take the cuffs off my hands, dude. And loosen them up. Take them off my hands.
Can I call you Will?
You come with a you want. Take the hand.
Okay, Billy. Can I call you
Release
Billy?
the cuffs off my hands. My hands are numb.
Billy.
What?
How is this guy even thinking that request could even work?
Loosen them up. My
But
hands are numb.
because his wife is
I'm
there.
trying to relate to you guys.
Because he's in a lot of pain and he's desperate.
Loosen them up, man. My hands are
No,
numb.
no,
You
he's
try to appeal to their humanity because you can't feel your hands.
On the voice.
yeah, well, yeah.
It's fucking terrifying, dude. All
I
you
know,
can
I know,
feel.
dude. I mean, I know.
This talk in my ear's the problem.
Just trying to
But
calm you down right
the
now.
whole appeal to their humanity seems such
vote.
like seems such an aimless goal, right? I mean,
It's a
that's-
desperate act. It's what happens when you can't feel your own hands.
Void it kind of proves the point. He's like, hey, get her away from me, and they're just letting her talk to him. I've never ever let a significant other. It's like cops like they go into a situation and they're like, how can I make
Every
escalate
single
worse?
aspect of this worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, how can I make this so much worse for everybody involved?
Yeah. And do you think they are conscious of this? Because they
Yes, you know, I actively do.
I think there's not enough
Yes.
consciousness. I think there's not enough consciousness in a cop to begin with, for that to be true. But I hear your answer. Yeah.
Then he gets off on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Just lose the cuffs off until I leave my house. This is how
I think they're just
You guys
possessed.
are married?
I think they're just possessed.
Yeah, unfortunately. Please loosen this shit up, dude.
I just loosened this one up, man.
My hands numb. I'm not trying to fight you guys, though. You
Well,
guys know me. I'm
certainly-
not
I
fighting
have
you
never
guys.
met you before in my life, man.
What have you been drinking tonight?
He's been probably drinking Jack and Coke all night long, I'm assuming.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Going to
Having a
hospital
really
right now.
high-
You're the worst.
And hear this bitch go.
Now
This
she's
is why.
snitching.
This is why, like, shit like this is why I'm like, maybe the red pill's not completely wrong about women. Shut the fuck up and don't even talk to another man, especially if he's got a badge.
I
Jesus
told you
fucking
they
Christ.
they ran into a bad situation. I could tell that right from the start. A lot of hate between
He's not the
two
best
of them.
example of a wife, right? Lauren agrees. She's not the best.
Honey,
example.
just turn around.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Like, bitch, fuck you.
Man.
Hard time. He's been
He's been
suicidal
drinking
and
Jack and Coke all day.
So you normally
And
drink alcohol all the
driving.
time?
No, not like this.
Well, the car kind of gave that away.
He's been suicidal. Did you hear?
Yeah.
Did she say that? What?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
And no,
Oh.
she's being she's not being the good wife. She's being actually malicious at this point.
Did
But
you guys
yeah,
crash
there's-
the cars together or something?
No,
There's already big problems between them.
I think she's just being stupid. She doesn't know what repercussions those words could have. Nah.
Well, seems to me she's at her wit's end.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just spewing whatever out she feels like spewing.
Exactly. Yeah. But I'm afraid it's not going to work. It's only going to work adversary.
I don't know if he hit me when I was trying to find him. I think he hit me.
Is this new?
Yeah, it's got to be. I said just park your car wherever you're at.
You want to check out his face? Yeah. I just want to make sure you're all right.
Let's roll over your side. I'm doing good, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
We're good, man. I don't have no problem with you guys.
I feel good.
Yes.
Did you say I feel good? No, I'm good, brother.
I guess they loosened his cuffs.
Oh.
If we try to stand you up, you're not doing anything stupid, right?
No.
You're going to get in the back of my car here?
No, man.
I put you in the back of the car because I want you in the warm where it's heated. It's cold out. Good with that?
Yes.
After several minutes of yelling, Billy eventually calmed down and was placed in the squad car, where officers noticed a strong smell of alcohol.
Nope, not possible. I've been told it's impossible to get people to calm down. You have to keep hitting
You have
them.
kids up right now?
Hey, my daughter's up, yeah.
He's going to lose it here in a
Oh, that's
minute.
classic.
Yeah, that would have seen this.
Me too. He really was. He called me crying for help.
You can probably disregard it.
Oh, you.
I'm going to go check on him again real quick. I hear him yelling.
I appreciate the man's action in the back.
My hands are falling asleep, bro. Can you loosen the kites up?
I loosened them. I loosened them up already.
If you can't spit a cup in the face, you should at least spit in their car, right? I mean...
Oh, man, if I could take a shit in there without it getting on myself, you know?
Right? Yeah.
That's why they got those hard plastic seats now in the back from people doing that.
Yeah, he's still got to clean it out, though.
Who you,
yeah.
man?
This is your wife.
Oh, wife? That's my wife. You're done. You're done.
So how much do you get to drink?
If I had to drink?
He had to drink.
Oh, I don't know. I'm assuming a lot. He rarely drinks, and then when he does, it's, he drinks too much, but he usually calls me and I come and pick him up wherever he's at, and he doesn't even try to drive. He's just going through a...
If these guys weren't cops, say his friends and family, they decided to beat the fuck out of him for being an abusive dickhead, because you can tell he's abusive by the way he's talking to the lady.
Yeah.
I would
He's
be
not
perfectly
talking
okay
to her
with
like
it.
that, though.
Yeah, he was.
He's telling her she's done.
He's talking to the cops.
He's talking
No,
to her.
he was talking
I
to
don't
her.
think so.
Back it up, John boy.
I think that's the way they keep editing it to make it look. The whole time he's screaming, bitch,
How much
he's
did-
talking to the cop.
No.
Even when he's on the ground.
He was yelling at his wife.
That
don't think
could
so.
be no. That could be true. That could be deceptive editing. But either way, I stand 10 toes down on abusive dudes who can't handle their liquor, who get drunk and talk to their wife and treat their wife like shit because they can't handle their liquor or they beat their problems out of their wife. They deserve to get the shit kicked out of them in turn.
Yep.
If she hasn't made any of those claims, you're creating all of that right now.
I also grew up with a father like that, so I know what it looks like. I'm something of a subject expert on this.
Oh, wife? That's
You
my
sound
wife.
like a
You're
cop
done.
now.
Yeah, he's yelling at his wife. Because right before this,
How much do you get to
the
drink?
guy asked who that is. Said, that's your wife.
Oh, I don't know. I'm assuming a lot. He rarely drinks, and then when he does, it's, he drinks too much, but he usually calls me and I come and pick him up wherever he's at, and he doesn't even try to drive. He's just going through a really shitty time. He's been suicidal and just not great. Our daughter has the cheer competition in the morning.
Did you spit right there?
No, I did not.
Are you sure? What is that?
Dude, listen, my hand is numb. I'm not an immigrant, dude.
he
I'm a white
whacked
guy.
off.
Mosquito. I pay my taxes. Please, on the right side.
I'll take a look at him.
Dude, I'm in your back seat. Don't be a bitch.
Billy, I got you up here because you were calmed down and now you're getting amped up again.
No, not amped up. My hand's numb, dude. I'm a fucking man.
He's bitching about his cuffs again.
Dude, my hand is fucking numb. What the fuck have I done bad? At least the right hand on my
I would
cuff.
just
My hand
shut
is numb.
the fuck up, Once my hands are in cuffs.
Unironically, once you're in the cop car, they're supposed to uncuff you.
Okay, so
What?
Yeah, once you're in the cop car, they're supposed to uncuff you.
No, you don't get
Once you're in
uncuffed
cuffs-
until you're
once you're in
processed.
cuffs, you better shut the fuck up. There's nothing
I don't know.
And
Everybody I know has always been uncuffed once they were in the cop car.
Huh. Not
No, you don't
where
get
I live.
uncuffed. You don't get uncuffed in a cop car. That's not a thing.
And there's no barrier
Yeah,
between
and
the
if you
the
don't
seats.
complain about your cuffs being too tight, then you won't be able to redress it after the fact. So you have to at least tell them that your cuffs are too tight.
I thought that was the point. I thought that was the point of the barrier here.
Well, they don't have a barrier.
Yeah, they
No,
do.
there's a barrier there. They're
Right
still gonna
there.
leave your ass cuffed.
Well, how was he able to spit up on the computer then?
It's a chain link barrier.
Oh, is it? I can't tell.
I mean, if it's the only way to reach these people, via saliva, you should try to reach these people.
But the cuff is not coming off. I don't give a fuck what y'all do, but this will come back to you in court. Go ahead. I don't give a shit.
To be fair, I've also never been violent when I was arrested.
There's
That
no
could
doubt
be-
this guy would beat the shit out of his old lady or
Well,
something.
he's drunk, and you 100% can get more angry and violent when a man cucks you like this, puts you in a cage, and ties your hands behind your back. It doesn't mean that you're like this under normal circumstances.
Yeah.
And he's drunk.
Turn around and face that way. Turn around and face that way. Turn your body, face that way. You're a dick.
I really want them to. I really want him to spit
You
on
want your
them.
handcuffs loosened or no? I don't give a fuck. I'm going to jail when I get out 3 hours or not. No bail? Here.
Well,
He soon
I
became
mean, now you're a
agitated
fucking
again
idiot. Now
and started kicking
he
the
was gonna
living
get the cuffs
shit out of
loosened.
the windows.
Can I talk to him, please, just for a
We
second?
can roll the window down, sure, for a second.
Please, just stop.
Oh, actually, no, not anymore.
That's going to cost you more, right?
These are more charges.
Yep.
Not to mention the way they mistreat you. This gives them justification to mistreat you even worse.
Right. Exactly.
Now they can hog tie you and drag you around by your shoulders.
Stop.
You know what the
I just
Constitution.
tased him already.
No, but they want this. They
Given
need
these
this for the
verbal
camera,
outbursts,
right?
physical
They
resistance,
love
and
to.
assaultive
Oh, my
behavior,
God.
officers determined that the best way to transport him from the scene was by using a restraint chair in a transport van.
You want this? Knock it off. You want in jail, motherfucker?
Do you want this?
You sit up, man.
He
Sit
actually
me up.
said that.
Dude, I'm trying to go home.
Wow.
I'm trying to go home all night. You're a dick. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going
They don't
next?
even know where he's
Go to the
at.
car.
No. Why?
Because you're damaging the inside of our squad.
Where are
Is
we
this
going?
the first time?
Why? I have rights, dude. You know what you're saying?
Where I stand, I uphold the Constitution.
No, you don't. What am I in prison for?
How did you feel about the cops saying that, Dennis? And I uphold the Constitution.
What?
I
He
remember
hasn't
this
done
one
anything
time
mean,
I was dating this older lady, a divorcee, and we were fucking on the couch, and she tried to put her finger in my ass. No warning, mind you, right? Just finger out of nowhere. So just natural reaction, I kicked her right in the face.
I
She
gotta
went
go get
flying
in the
off the
shower.
couch.
I feel dirty.
That's about what it felt like when he said he upheld the Constitution. It reminded me of that moment. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And she was like, "What? I read it in Cosmo."
Look, that must have been 100 years ago. Is that magazine
How high,
even still
how
out?
high did you jump? How high up did you jump?
No, he backed up on it.
She was
He
on top,
backed up on
so
that
I
hand.
I karate kicked her in the face, and she went flying off the couch.
Okay.
Yeah, he backed up right on that hand.
That is the appropriate reaction, though.
Deeper, deeper, he
Really
says.
stuck a finger in his butt. Straight to Disneyland. That's what I was gonna ask Toodlebug. How high did you squeal? I was like,
Well, now you're turning Orthodox Guy on. Watch it.
It didn't help that he was yelling deeper, deeper.
Mr. Brownstone.
You're not in prison.
You don't know the Constitution then. You're a failure.
They didn't have cars in the
The f you kidding me, motherfucker? Exactly. Oh,
But he was real nice to him for tearing up the
What,
car.
you gonna throw me on the ground, beat me up?
No, we got a special car to take you to jail.
Oh, you got a special car. The federal government will fucking put you all in persecution. Take me to jail.
Federal.
Take me to jail.
It's the only way to hold the cops accountable.
Take me
Oh, I thought he was
You're getting
calling them
Take me to
federal.
jail so I can get out.
Police. Someone struck your vehicle?
Let me get dressed. I'm in my underwear. I'll be right out.
I think it was parked more over here.
No.
I don't trust him.
Parked right here.
So
Kick down the door. Kick down the door.
So they hit it so hard it swung it that way?
I can see I got a flat tire.
Damn.
We don't know
Well,
how
you
to get
could
it.
tell by
We
the
do.
front of that
Oh, you
van.
do. Oh, yes.
And the side of it. Did you see the side? It
Uh-uh.
looks like the fucking car from Wolf of Wall Street.
Well, he ran into his wife's car too. Took the whole side down on it too.
That's fucking drunk. You know what I mean?
Does he drink?
Not that often.
I think the cop car was the third
Yeah,
car.
I mean, like this doesn't ever happen.
No.
No, I mean, he gets drunk and like sad and cries, and this never happens. He was crying because he had a really bad day at work and everything was just bad.
Take the cuffs off my right hand.
The cuffs are staying up.
You want this in your court?
So when you hit that vehicle over there, you're with them over there.
No.
Your car was there because there's a witness.
No, I came after, but I didn't know he hit the car. I thought he hit me.
He was still in the driveway when you got there.
Yeah, but it was dark. I didn't see that he hit a car.
So-
And he said he was stuck. And I
Mhm.
said, back out and let's go home.
A records check of Billy showed no prior OWI convictions on file, though his criminal history indicated a possible OWI conviction in South Dakota dating back to 2007.
Billy, I have to read this to you.
You.
Under Wisconsin consent law, I am required to read this notice to you.
I know my rights, bitch. I know the Constitution.
You have
I was
either been
out
arrested for an
drinking with the
offense that
buddies.
involves
My
I know my
buddy
rights,
pulled
bitch.
it.
I know my Constitution. Listen, I'm just doing my rights
You
here.
are the operator of a vehicle that was in.
Hey, put. Hey, put. Hey, put. Hey, put. Fucking put. Jeep. You're
Are you gonna listen
Why
to the
can't we
officer?
hear the word
I
pussy?
asked for sheep.
Oh, is that what he was saying?
Take me to jail. I got a lawyer. You guys are wasting my time.
Also may have a test conducted by a qualified person of your. Oh, you let me. Hold on. You let me. I lost. You also may have a test conducted by. Billy, I want you to know.
He's like a
I know you're
fucking
going through some stuff right now.
4-year-old.
You're going through some stuff right now, and I get that.
Uh-oh.
And I hope
Gloves are going on.
video and you see how patient I was with you throughout
The
our
editing
entire
job
encounter.
on this one is pretty good.
I got a lawyer. You guys are done.
I am a lawyer.
Yeah.
Who is he? Paul on slave?
Do I? I just lost 10 years.
Paul enslaved.
I bet this guy knows more about the Constitution than Paul enslaved.
This is probably gonna be a
Paul
60
is
plus hour day
stupid.
because I think this has to get done before I leave
I'm a
tonight.
lawyer.
I was surprised you wanted to stay last night. I haven't been able to sleep lately.
Apparently, his woman left him. Did you know that, didn't you?
Once the transport van
What?
and additional units arrived,
Paul's
Billy
woman
agreed to
left.
walk to the restraint chair.
That
So the
sucks.
situation only became more chaotic from there.
Step out.
I'm not trying to.
And I will loosen them up.
I'm trying to. Hold on.
Step out.
Hold on.
He's fine. He's fine.
He spent his whole show last night bitching at me, and I wasn't even there.
It's not stuck.
My other foot's stuck. Loosen the cuffs. Loosen the cuffs. My foot's stuck. Ow!
Stuck.
We can't do it in there, sir. It's very impossible.
These cuffs are loose enough. I can get my finger in both of them. Sit down in this chair over
They
here.
always put their finger on the inside of the cuff, which proves nothing.
Ah, it's not the
They should have got the even the glove check.
The reason the cuffs hurt is because they clamp your wrists. The inside of your wrist means nothing. There's no bone there.
Okay, put my foot down. My foot down. You guys are crazy. All right. Put down, put them up. There.
Can't reason
Are
with
we getting
cough.
strapped in?
The only reason that they will.
Oh my God, boy, give it a break.
So that way you can't kick anymore.
Are you kidding me right now? I wish you'd have to do this. This was the big pain in the ass. This is what took so long.
Dude,
but
take the cuffs off my hands.
they're gonna come off.
You got lots of attention tonight, sir.
Oh, you got a lot of losers. Yeah. Takes a lot to get you guys one guy in custody. Woo! Dude, just take me to jail so I
He's
can
got
come
a
home.
point.
Bunch of. Hey, you see this? Hey!
He's being difficult, but at the end of the day, this is incompetence.
Woo! Woo! Do your thing. So they can get me to
Well,
jail and just
I have to say, normally they beat the fuck out of them long before this stage.
Oh, yeah, play around with it. What the fuck? Sheep. What's your bad
That is
name?
the worst sheep impression I've ever heard.
What's your name?
Is that
Told you a couple times too.
Take me to jail so I can go home.
I'm trying to.
You guys are fucking stupid. I'm not going anywhere.
Take me to jail so I can
My
go
ass
home.
stuck.
That doesn't make any sense.
It
He
does,
doesn't even
actually.
realize he's home.
I ain't time. Stop. Let's go to jail so we can go home. Stop.
It's literally how fucking stupid this is. They're gonna arrest him, take him to jail, process him, keep him in a cage overnight, and then let him go home.
Leave
you in
here. What is going on right now?
Maybe, maybe not.
Hey, but this guy's pretty resistant to the tasing thing, you know. I mean, they just tase him and he just talks.
Yeah, that's due to the alcohol, I think.
See, that's why everybody should drink more beers.
Oh, he got free.
Tase me, motherfucker. Tase me.
It's their own incompetence.
It is.
It's their own incompetence. They had him in the car. They could have taken the motherfucker to jail. It's a humiliation ritual, and this is why more of them deserve to get what they fucking get.
Oh, and I will, together with you.
They deserve what they get what they fucking deserve.
They will get
every
it.
single time.
They was trying to be kind to the individual.
How is this kind?
Any
You
other
gotta love
cops
Chuck's
would have
version
beat
of
the
kindness.
hell out of him by now. They wouldn't have put up with this from watching your other videos.
Instead of like proving that cops are bad, all it does is set an even lower standard of behavior. You're gonna love it. These are the good guys because they didn't just beat the shit out of him right off bat.
Well, they didn't finger his asshole yet either.
They're torturing him for 2 hours instead in front of his own house and family.
And on video.
That's because the wife paid him. She needed the evidence for the divorce.
She's fucking the cop.
Yeah, well, the cops are happy to supply that evidence.
Stop, you're gonna get tased. Take me to jail.
Now, when somebody has a heart attack because of electricity coursing through your body, it's never their fault, though, right?
No.
Cop doesn't get charged for murder. Never.
No,
Never.
Yeah, they do. Yes, they
No,
do.
the fuck they don't.
It's called suicide by cop, right?
The one, what was it, Shokin? The one for Floyd. Then the other one was Potterfield, the female that shot the one guy. That was all within the last.
What about the Somali who just pulled his gun and shot the white fucking lady? No. Only when it's racially publicized. I thought nothing happened to him.
You talking about the cop from Minnesota?
Yeah.
I think he got murdered too.
Last time I heard about it, he didn't get shit. But
The one that killed Floyd, or a different one?
No, he showed up to the call and then shot the chick that fucking made the call because he was so fucking.
I didn't know
like,
that one.
So much of a pussy and completely retarded.
Well, I think it's the basic action of cops to shoot the victim and then make the victim the perpetrator. You know, and that's.
Yeah, but to be fair, usually the victim is the criminal.
Yeah.
It's only like
Stop fighting!
30% of the time they just shoot some random innocent person or the person who actually called for help.
Yeah. Only 30%. So that's pretty effective.
Yeah.
Well, that's a pretty good
Record
rate.
him, I'm gonna die! You motherfucker! Son of
Chase me again. I want to go to jail. Just take me to jail.
How many people are around this guy right now? I mean, 20 people, right? Because there's some people. There's some people.
No, they're gonna put that fucking thing on him for no reason.
He was spitting on him.
Chuck, is this America
When?
or is this America that we live in? Like, is this like America, land of? Isn't our fucking
Land
motto
of
as a
the
country
free, dude.
land of the free, home of the brave? What in the fuck is free about this shit, man?
Well, look at the brave people in this picture.
Home of the hypocrite and land of the coward.
I'm not dying. You're not putting a mask on me. You're fucking not. Yeah, so he hit her car too.
You don't have to take a picture of my car.
It's all getting documented since this has become such a big thing.
He's not like this normally. This is not.
It's become such a big inconvenience to us.
No, I mean we've gotten in like arguments when he's been drinking. But like
I'm not buying this.
time doesn't
He's
fit.
normally not like this.
Him at all.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to see that. I hope your daughter.
Her actions make me believe this has been going on for a while.
Just to stay in the house. She said maybe I should come out and he'll calm down if he sees me. I said just don't come out.
And I just want to verify. You said he's been depressed lately. Does he take any
He
medication?
doesn't take any medication,
And
no. But I
has,
think
has he been diagnosed with anything?
no, he hasn't. But I think
Does he go to a? I don't mean to keep interrupting. Does
no,
he go to a
I've
doctor?
asked him to go to a therapist with me a ton of times. I go see a therapist once a week, and I've begged him to come with.
Yo, I'll find your ass off for nothing. Yeah. How do you feel about that, loser? Smile, smirk. I see you smirking, motherfucker.
Talking to his wife.
Definitely talking
Right? Our shift, and we have no idea what occurred. What's going on right now?
Alright, I am done with this particular video.
I wanted to see what the ending was. What he got charged with.
I will pull that up. I will.
I'm gonna start calling this dude Blue Balls.
You like that shit, don't you? I'm not trying to get too angry before bed.
Well, I just want to know what the final
You
thing
should have went
was.
with
That's
cop
all.
videos then.
No, I
Should have went
shouldn't
with
have.
cat videos.
Probably.
That shit's hilarious.
You did miss the. It wasn't a Blizzy interview. He made a hate
Not
video about
yet.
me, and I mocked
Yeah,
him
not
viciously.
Incurred a 600. As a result of the shitfest, Billy was charged with felony, battery threat to an officer ×2, attempted
Oh, poor baby.
battery to an officer, misdemeanor, resisting obstructing an officer, disorderly conduct ×3, and resisting, failing to stop. In regard to Billy's vomit, spit stains, and possible urine, the Muskego Police Department incurred a $600 cleaning fee to have the transport van and squad car
Poor
professionally
babies.
cleaned and disinfected. Ultimately, he was released 2 days later on a $1,000 cash bond.
They didn't charge you for DUI?
Shirts that should be charged with fashion.
I mean, the
That's
charges he got were
hilarious.
bullshit. The charges he got were bullshit anyway.
Well, but they didn't even charge you with a DUI.
That's awesome.
I
That's fucking
plan
awesome.
to.
What? What'd you say, Blizzard?
Who's River Girl?
So, I jaywalked in front of my house, right? Like, literally across the street where my door was.
And there was no crossing?
Rather than go all the way down to
What
the end of the
city was
street.
I'm just messing with you.
To cross, I just crossed in the middle of the street, because like the ends of the street were like probably a good 0.5 of a mile plus in either direction, and this bicycle cop pulls out in the middle of the road. In the middle of the road.
Cop?
Yeah, in the middle of the road. And while I'm in the middle of the road still crossing, he just yells at me to drop it. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Maybe he wanted you to drop a deuce.
Eventually I realized he's talking about like my backpack, right? I was coming home from work. And Like I grab it and I go to like put it down on the ground, but that wasn't fast enough. He screams, "Just fucking drop it!" So I drop it, and he's got his hand like he unbuttoned the holster and put his hand on the top of his gun, and he's just screaming at me. Spit's flying. He's shaking. This is for jaywalking, by the way. And so he comes up to me, starts interrogating me, asking me questions. He asked me where I live, how long I've been there, tries to get a driver's license from me. I didn't drive at the time, so I didn't have a driver's license. I walked to and from work. And this cop gives me a ticket, long story short, for not having a driver's license. He didn't give me a ticket for jaywalking. Now, I lived in a
Oh,
pretty
that was
decent
beatable.
I lived in a pretty decent neighborhood across the street from a school. And it just happened to be in construction at this time.
I
So
mean,
that would
that's an
have been
ambitious
a
man.
quadruple jaywalking fine. 2 times for the school zone and 2x for the construction zone. But he didn't give me a jaywalking ticket. He gave me a no ID ticket because when he interrogated me, I refused to give him an ID. I didn't have one. So I went to court, and the judge asked me, he's like, well, let me see your ID. And by this time, I gotten a state ID so I could get involved in politics. And I
Right.
give him the state ID, and he's like, no, where's your driver's license? And I'm like, I don't have a driver's license. I don't drive. And he's like, well, you were driving on this day. And I said, no, Your Honor, I was not. And he looked at the computer, and he looked at me, and then he looked at the computer again, and he read he's reading the fucking officer's statement, and he realizes that I was stopped for jaywalking and that I was on foot. And he just looks at me, and he says,
Dismissed.
yeah, we don't. There isn't a state in the union that requires someone to have an ID for walking. And he hit the gavel and told me to leave.
How the fuck does this case even get into court, Ben?
Just think, the normal person wouldn't even challenge it. They just.
I mean,
the
but
fine.
I mean, it shouldn't even have gotten through the Office of Justice. I don't know what name it is for the District of Justice. It shouldn't even.
District Attorney.
Yeah, district. It shouldn't even have gotten through them, right? Because they should be looking at, like, is this actually factual? Should this be in court? And how? I mean, I'm happy that the judge decided the right thing for you, right? But
was that your first appearance?
It actually shouldn't even be in the court, right?
Was that your first appearance on that day?
Yeah. I just went to the court to pay the fine, right? And at the window, I said, no, I'm not paying the fine. I want a trial. And so they gave me a court date, and that was it.
We need more candlelit booty, even though it's AI. I mean,
this is not AI, son.
No?
No, that's Irene. That's my future ex-wife.
Oh, it's just perfection. Oh, it's just perfection. Okay.
All right, gentlemen.
That's correct. She's just perfection.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen. We're gonna start with you, Dennison. Any last words? Any final words?
My dick.
Boy, any final words, sir?
Yeah, that woman. You know, that woman. Yes, please.
All right, Chuck. Any final words?
Fuck off.
Fuck up. All right. Good night, Grandpa. Good night, Dennison. Good night, boy. Love all of you, chat. Love all of you guys too. It has been great. Thank you for the donos, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all have a wonderful day. I will try my best to make sure that you guys get a morning show tomorrow. The poll is done with in chat. I believe it was 69% in favor or 66% in favor. So I guess the next stream will be me doing an in-depth dive of my ideology and beliefs. Or maybe I'll make a series out of it so I can keep cashing in since you guys are interested. Love you all. Thank you all for coming. No outro video tonight or this morning. I'm sorry, Oxycat. I'm tired. I've been going almost 8 hours. So why do you hate me making money, Dennison? Stamina, sir. Ma'am. Oh, all right. I'm done. You're mean. That hurt my...
And Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys look it up, 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I can have non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible. Fuck yeah.
There's another short hat.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's